Yes, 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 people. What is happening? Hope you good, people. Yes, D. Yes, Big G. Yes, this, that. Yes, LD. Yes, Peggy. You know what we need to do today as well? LD. Put your link up, mate. We need to get LD. This show is about LD. And make sure we get him all his subs up today. That's what we're going to be doing. What about my avatar that Expo made me? Sick, innit? You know what I do, people? You know what I do? You know exactly what I do. Get up there, people. You know, we always do that a couple of times. You should know me better by now, people. Hope you're all good. Hope all yourselves are good, healthy, your friends, your family. Hopefully everything is sweet as a nut. What about Spain there? 7. Costa Rica, that's shite, though, aren't you? Let's not beat around the bush there, though, to be honest. But yeah, Wacky Wednesday, people. I'll just put the link out dead quick anyway, and then the good mods who were just unbelievable. They just, like, I don't know how they do it, actually. It's the only thing I can't do, actually. I'm a mod on a good few channels. I don't know I do the links all the time, but I mean, I don't know to you know, the StreamYard. I have to ask someone about that. Yeah, did it look good, didn't he? LD Spain there. Young squad as well, you know. I was fuming I didn't take Thiago, though, to be honest. But, fucking hell, mate. What's happening, Slim? How are we, kidder? What's happening, Kira? What's happening, Sean, mate? What's everyone been up to? Yes, Claire. Yes, Hallahead. Yes, Daniel Bruce. Big up the Messi fame. Did you see me community page that I put up, people? Have a look at it and do a vote on it. And that's what's happening. So I won't even mention what it is, but go on my community page and have a look what I put up. And I've had like over 70 votes. And literally that's what I'm going to be doing. So either way, when I get to 1,000, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour live, 18-hour live, or a 24-hour live. What the fuck, people? Shut up, Cesspit. I've 13, bloody hell. You used to, literally, you are used to people like just, you know what? You can imagine never having a good comment from this person, could you? Ever. So you just get used to like just bad comments. Weird, isn't it? Every platform they go on, you just rip people. Crazy. Crazy, innit? Why would you want to do that all day, every day? Just be horrible to people. Sad, innit? Really weird. Do you know what I mean? It's not normal. So people, yeah. Wacky Wednesday, what's been happening? Let's go. Big up the reporter. Not only now as a CEO of YouTube, he's a World Cup reporter. Gets us all the information. Look at the avatar that John's got as well. Gig up, John. Look at mine, bro. Good, isn't it? He sent me mine as well. Get up there. I had to work through meeting today, so I couldn't get on today. So I'll get on there tomorrow. Brilliant, isn't it, John? Boss, isn't it? John was. So if you don't know, Expo now does it literally live in midday. And he has all different people on regard speaking the World Cup, sports. But I know he doesn't like the compliments, but John Smith actually brings us coverage from the beautiful city from Cardiff. And he goes around asking people, what do you think about the Wales game? What do you think about this? It's brilliant. Go and watch it. Big up, John, lad. Big up, Butch, mate. You good, lad? Big up, Sean, mate. So, yeah, people, Spain there. Big up, Dave, mate. Yeah, you know what? Put the link out. 30 in already, 25 minutes. Unbelievable, people. Unbelievable. So, as I always say, people, anyone has any good scrans for their tea? What's anyone had for the tea? Come on, we want to know. Big up, Rishi. So, we want to know what you have had for tea. Doesn't matter if you think it's bad or whatever. What have you had? Aldi, it's been brilliant, hasn't it? It has, hasn't it? So, what have you had for scran, people? Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Cesspit, you're just like crazy living, aren't you? What did you have out at Hunter's Chicken with hash browns? Nice, lad. It's nice. Yeah, Hunter's Chicken. What does everyone prefer? KFC, Burger King, or Mackey's? Who is like the cesspit aftercare team though? Oh, fuck me. Make sure that the likes as well, though. People get the likes in now. Get the algorithm going. Let's get it up. Let's get it pumping. Wacky Wednesdays. Remember when I used to do conspiracy Wednesdays? Maybe I've done it in a bit. If anyone wants to pop on and say anything about conspiracies, I'm up for that. Jacket and chili again. Okay, sound. KFC every time. Paneer masala, mutton masala. Go ahead, fucking dish that, mate. Evening Shay. Evening para, mate. Chicken Thai green noodles. Veggie chips and beans. It's right, people. Cesspit aftercare team. At least put what you put for scran, and don't put shit on butties or something. Just what did you actually eat? You know you did all, but what did you actually eat? You are a real person as well, like, so we'll give you a little bit of credit. What did you eat? And don't say a mouse with all the computers you've got. Funny, isn't it? But thank you all for tuning in as well, people. Massive, massive respect for always tuning in. See all the comments and whatever else. Yeah, data for tea. That's a good response. That's a brilliant one, actually. Big up Slim. Turkey Twizzlers. Beautiful. Funny, innit? I need to start getting names for remember the names I said about like Tuesday and that? Because I might do more live soon, you know what I mean? Big up Jamie Peters, brother. Jerk chicken, chips and rice is right, para, mate. Any sauce on that though, bro? Or might be a bit dry, that, wouldn't it? No, don't be blocking about. Don't be no blocking yet. Don't feeling. Yeah, no blocking. Don't worry. Only 7 likes. You tell them all ahead, lad. Because the more likes that pop up, I'll come first when someone goes on YouTube. That's what they say anyway. Don't shoot the messenger, like. Hope you're all good as well, people. What's happening, muggles, mate? Yeah, 10 minutes in, 35, nearly 40. I'll put the link out again. With the likes, people. What's happening? 210 records, bro. You good, yeah? Yeah, Wacky Wednesdays. Fuck it, we speak about anything. Anything, actually. This weird, wonderful world we live in, mate. We can speak about anything. Crazy world we live in. Absolute crazy. Don't know what's more crazy, the YouTube world or like your normal life. It's mad, isn't it? Yes, Camel Toe, what's happening, kidder? Funny that some of the names, aren't they? Brilliant today. Imagine like me just shouting, do you know what I mean? What's happening, Camel Toe? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, someone jump on if they want. It's only me, people. Don't be dingy and worried or whatever else. I'll bloody speak. Yeah, I'm good, 210, mate. Nice to hear that you're doing well. Fucking right, I'm cheering on England, mate. Fuck. Going for it, mate. That's the one, Slim. That's the one, mate. Just leave cesspit after team. It's not even worth blocking. Go to YouTube, it's all fun. This, that, you haven't been on a panel for ages, this, that, bro. Why is that, kidder? Jump on, mate. Muggles if you want, kidder. Anyone? Honestly. Open panel, man. Yeah, we know that, Jamie, but still fucking looking to support someone else, have I? The World Cup, though, lad. Even though I'm Scouse, and I know what you mean, but fuck, want England to win. Don't be silly, this, that, mate. Nah, jump on, bro. It's only me and you. Be sound. Big up, Vodda. Big up. I know what I'm a shit like. Fuck, jump on, man. Don't hear bloody speaking. You know what? It's mad, innit? Big up the ad. Big up. It's mad, innit? Because loads of people like think it's like a big thing, you know, jumping on their panels. You know, once you've jumped on one, as we all know, you've seen it all. Once you go on one panel, trust me, they're on every panel, which is so brilliant. Honestly, you'd be surprised. Look at Sean Wayne now. Sean's on loads now. Do you know what I mean? Big up. Do you know what I mean? So anyone wants to like thinking, oh, I don't know what to say, or I'll speak. Yeah, confidence back will jump on. Lad, you'll be sweet in 30 seconds. You'll be sweet, mate. Honestly. Yeah, so what do you reckon? I'll be fucking by getting to 1,000 subs, doing a 24-hour live. Wow. Big up Bristol Bomber, mate. Big up H. Yeah, imagine doing a 24-hour live, man. Be heavy, wouldn't it? Heavy though. But I'll do it. Not a problem. So what do you think about this YouTube stuff that's happening then? Anyone want to jump on and speak about YouTube? Been a crazy week. That Gambino was funny last night, wasn't he? He's a funny character. What about Astring coming back on as well last night? He's come out of the woodwork, hasn't he? What's happening, Paul, mate? I know, Paul. Madness, isn't it? Sub to LT, well done. Well done. Also to LT, new channel. He's a Sea Life. Wait, I'll let him speak when he comes on. When he does come on. Works at Flamingo Land. He's only just started his channel, so let's get him all up, people. Spread the love in it. Big G. It was good live last night, wasn't it? A few shavings on the 24-hour live. Jump on if you want, Big G, mate. Imagine having 40 in and you Oh, listen to me, man. Big love, like. Big up, Eddie. Yeah, mad that Ashton jumping back on the where's he been? What the that you, bro? That definitely you, mate. Just says this. Just a thumb up, lad, if you can. Just says this. Hello? Just that. Just that you there, lad? Just that. That definitely just that. Let's see. Oh, it's his internet, that's shite. Try again if you can, though, mate. Big up, Jay. Belfast, mate. Jump on if you want, Jay, mate. Big up, Slim. Yeah, the link's there if anyone wants to jump on. Big up, Tim Smith, mate. Hope you're good, lad. Big up, Paul Foss. Hope you're good yourself. Right, let me just put them. Try again now. Try again now, mate. Let me put the link out again. Put it out. Get it popping, people. There we go. There's the link. What's happening anyway, people? Anyone has a good day, bad day, what? Let us know. Get up there, Chris, la.
Hello, mate.
How are you, mate?
Sound, bud. Apologies for not coming in the chat first and saying, oi, oi, people, but oi, oi, people. Just random live for you, Davin.
Nah, lad, I usually go away Wednesdays, don't I? Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, mate.
God, you're back to normal and fucking brilliant.
That.
I'm here.
Yes, lad.
Can you hear us?
It's right, brother. Yeah, man.
What's happening with this spud internet I've got here?
It's all right. It's like comes up like headlamp, but I'm not even asked. Just long as you're speaking me.
Avatar, so it's,
don't worry, mate.
Probably too many fucking pixels or something like that.
Lad, you're not being on one for a while, mate.
I know that.
I know, lad. You remember that one stage?
Started this new job, haven't I? So I've just had my head down now, getting into it and that.
It's right, though, mate. How's it going?
Yeah, it's hard, lad. Biggest job in the world, mate.
Look up Kelvin, JB, Claire. Is it, lad, yeah?
Yeah.
Was it like, I don't know, lad, where it's like you're feeling fucked or?
Oh. No, it's good, but it's like it's been going on for a while, so it's always hard to come in sort of like into a project when the team's all established in that. So it's been quite tough, like the first month or so. But I'll get my head around it now.
So is it regards to like how long you're going to be doing it for? Like in that job?
This is a retirement job, that'll.
Is it, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get on it for ages, you know what I mean? It took me 8 months to get on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
and finally got it done now.
The first bit of it, like I've got a contract for like 3 years. Yeah. So I'll see that out. But I mean, just work rolling on after it, and it probably won't be fucking done in 3 years anyway. I mean, if I can get 5 years out of it, that's me. I'm done now.
Wow. And for people that don't know, what is it actually that you're doing?
Well,
people that don't know what you're doing, I do, but people that you don't know what you're actually doing. What's your job?
Construction, fabrication, for offshore structures.
Wow.
Yeah,
doing well there,
massive, mate.
That's a big contract, that, mate, isn't it?
Yeah. It's big, like I said, it's the biggest offshore job in the world at the minute. It's not even close. Yeah.
Wow.
Into billions, lad.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah.
And for anyone that doesn't know whereabouts it is, I know where you're at, but
like where I'm based it's not where it's getting installed. You know what I mean? We're just building it here, but it's happening all over the world at different sites. You know what I mean? Like we've got some build going on in India, some in Singapore, some in the Middle East, some in Saudi, some in the UAE. So it's going, and some bits in America. You know what I mean? So it's going on all over the place. I mean, it's time to get it all together, lad. It's going to be the fucking fun bit.
Yeah,
you're going to need some fucking bus fare for all them journeys, aren't you?
You want that?
You're going to need plenty bus fare for all them fucking journeys to travel to America.
I'm just here in our bit, you know what I mean? I'm just doing our bit.
No, that's what I mean. No, Chris, he's in a different country, Chris.
Listen, I'm in a total different fucking world, me, but honestly, I am. It's probably best, you know.
There's 25 contracts to it. 25 different packages. It's mad, mate. Never seen anything like it.
Mate. That's a massive contract there, mate. I do know the ins and outs, obviously, but I mean, I knew you were doing it.
Fucking off the charts it is, you know what I mean?
I can imagine. What's the hours that you're doing? How many hours a day?
I'm doing about, at the minute, I'm doing about 10 in the office. But we're in a yard, so there's fabrication going on outside. But I'm sort of roped into a lot of stuff at the minute, like the fabrication and the mobilisation and the interface stuff with the other contracts. So it's a bit of it's a mad one now.
And it's away from the family, isn't it?
Yeah, but the missus, she's going to try and get out here, I think, maybe before Christmas or after Christmas for 10 days or something. And then I'm going to try and get back home again.
What country you're in?
What country I'm in? Oman.
Yeah, that's fucking hell, lad. And that's only, how big's that fucking population there, lad?
Well, it's not much here where we are, like.
Not, is it?
I'm in Soho, but the yard that we're in, it's fucking massive, mate. Got about 3,000 lads on the job, yeah.
That was going to be my next question. How many of you? Fucking hell, mate. 3,000, lad.
Yeah.
And when do you think you'd be able to go home?
Craftsmen and that. All the craft, all the black arts and that. Welders and fabricators and fucking what have you.
And how long haven't you seen the missus and that for now then?
Well, I went away, didn't I, on what was it? October, middle of October. So I've only been here just over a month or something like that. Just past a month now. Well, no, it's not a lie, hang on. Yeah, October. Yeah, just over a month. So, but I'll probably be away till, I'm going to try and go through till April because it's the missus' birthday in April, so I want to get home for that if I can.
Big up chemical glass. Yeah, definitely, mate. That's the mad thing, working away is homesick, lad. That's the mad thing, innit?
Well, I've done it all my life, Darryl, haven't I? Fucking bag and that, you know what I mean? But this time, I've got a nice apartment and everything, so it's sound.
That's what I mean, mate. That's the mad thing, even though obviously. And do you think, the next, 3 to 5 years and then you're done?
I'm done, mate, yeah.
Wow.
You're not fucking, you're not, man. You'll just keep going. You will. You will.
No, I won't, Chris. Like I said, I just, I don't know fuck all. So it's just a case of topping up the fucking retirement, you know what I mean? I won't get a pension or anything, because I'm a contractor, so,
whatever you're making, you're saving.
That's my fucking pension there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the plan is, we'll sell that house that we've got in Cyprus and and we're going to move, like, get a bit of land and probably move to a smaller place, you know what I mean? But I want to buy a bit of land and open a dog sanctuary.
Still in Cyprus, though?
Oh, yeah, I'm not fucking, I'm not moving from there, like, you know what I mean? That's my home.
It is, isn't it, mate? Wow,
yeah.
and you've got all your family there as well, haven't you?
When you do it, bud, yeah, I'll come work out there for you.
You want that?
When you
Yeah,
pick a bit of land,
player, mate, yeah.
I'll fucking come out there and fucking live there for a bit, mate, definitely.
Yeah, mate, it's fucking, this fucking job will go on forever, like. It's fucking honest. I mean, this is just one part of it. It's just upgrading one field, and then they're going to do another field as well, you know what I mean? But what they're after the gas.
Big up, yo.
The gas, lad, they want the gas, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they've been fucking burning it off for years, but they could have been processing it and using it, you know what I mean?
Lad, you've had your head screwed on since we spoke, probably about 8 months now. You have a plan, mate, and you go with it, mate, don't you, lad?
I mean, but you know, plans, fucking, they're only as good as, I mean, anything could that'll, couldn't it, you know what I mean? It's like with the accident and all that, you know, you don't know what fucking tomorrow's going to bring, you know what I mean?
You don't,
all best laid plans and all that. But,
it's crazy,
you know, I've got an opportunity, let's look at it that way.
Yeah, just think the positives about it, mate, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know the downside is not seeing it.
That's what I'm going to do, kid, you know what I mean? I've got that in mind, that's the end fucking goal, like. So if I can, you know, stick it out till then.
Well, that's what I mean. The missus knows, doesn't see you doing it for
the
the right
she
reasons.
Knows, you know,
you know what I mean?
That's what I mean, Darryl, like when we were younger, it was hard, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I used to be away for long spells then. But then, you know...
What do you mean long spells? October to fucking April, that's a long time.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
And I'm still, how much longer were you? Because October until April, you're going to be, that's a fucking hell of a long time, that, bud.
Yeah, it's about 6 or 7 months.
Wow. Oh. That is heavy, like, isn't it? The sacrifices you're doing there, mate, because don't get me wrong.
It's the bread, you know what I mean? Think about the bread.
Speaking normal, like, even though, like, you'd be busy and work, but when you're doing the FaceTimes, obviously, to the missus and your kids and your family, it's only when you're in bed you're missing them, aren't you?
When I met the missus, you know what I mean, it was already in this racket. But I didn't used to give a fuck, you know what I mean, because I was only young, Darryl, so I didn't care. I had no responsibilities or anything like that. So, you know, I used to just work and work and work. And I never had, like I said, I had no house or anything like that, so it was all just going in the bank. I'd come home, like staying with Mars and that, you know what I mean? And then just get on the island, go out with my mates and that, and then go back again. But then when I met the missus, you know, obviously that had to change, but I was still doing long trips away. But then when we had the kids, you know, that had to change. So I started looking for the jobs with the 30 on, 30 off jobs, you know what I mean?
It's mad, isn't it? Because there's not many people that we all know that actually doing your job, you know, where like you're doing it in other countries, and a lad from Ireland that's moved all the way to Cyprus. Do you know what I mean? How many countries have you been?
Fucking hell, everywhere. Everywhere in the Middle East, for sure. Australia, Singapore, India, Pakistan, Brazil.
Wow.
Everywhere in the Middle East, Iran, Saudi, UAE, Oman, Yemen once, Kazakhstan, Russia.
What the hell, mate?
Well, everywhere, really.
Probably easier to ask him why he hasn't been, Darryl.
The easiest one was to say, where haven't you been?
I haven't done much work there, like France, Germany, anywhere like that.
I've been there. They're the two places I have, bud. They're the two places I have worked in, France and Germany.
Yeah, mate. I'd like to work in Germany, actually.
Berlin.
I've been there for a visit, you know what I mean? It's a cracking place.
Was in Berlin, I was working.
Everyone goes on about Berlin, don't they?
Yeah, it's a belting place, mate. If you've never been, it's a good place
to been there, no.
You know, like have a long weekend or so, or one of them weekends, you know, get over on EasyJet or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, for a weekend break. It's fucking boss, any of them places, Especially Germany,
You spend more, don't you, than like bloody going to London and that?
Oh, for sure, yeah, mate, you would, yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
London's great, though. You know what I mean? For the fucking good
brilliant,
weekend.
but I mean, you're spending like, bloody hell, mate. I didn't want to tell you how much.
You know the good thing with Germany, you see Germany as well. You see the homeless people, right? They're going run to the bins and take the bottles out, the bottles out, right, and they take them back to the fucking the supermarket and they get money back off them. So it's
that's
like,
right.
Aye.
But remember, do you remember when I don't know how old you are, Chris, but you know, some people might remember on the chat or whatever. Like when we were younger, that's what you used to do. You used to take your bottles back and all that. Your lemon bottles and that, and you get like 5p for the bottle.
Lad, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've got one like
by us. Actually. And bottles of ball, the glass ones that used to get fucking money back off.
Yeah, it's like 10, 20p back when you give the bottles back.
Bang on about all that shit. I mean, when we were younger, everything wasn't packaged either. You put it in a bag, you know what I mean? Like a shopping trolley or whatever. And all the bottles the jars were glass.
What's happening?
Hello, me
plastic.
Decent.
Yes, that's Chris the Brick.
Alright, you're alright, mate.
Who else is here, Belfast? What's happening?
Who's here?
Alright.
Alright, Mark. I didn't spot you there, lad.
Alright, look in there, Mark.
Listen, I just jumped on to say, listen, I'll not be on for a while. I'm just going to come off YouTube here for a while. So
Are you, mate? Welcome, lads.
Nah, I'm just sick of all this fucking drama. So I am.
Mate, it's good to have a break, you know.
Yeah, it is. I do, mate. I've got to.
Just have a couple of days, lad, or a week or something. Just fucking
but where's that come from now? Because we were on Chris's last night and it was sweet. Where's this come from, Mark?
Nah, just shit that happened early hours in the morning, I mean.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I went off it about what, 1, 2. Why? What happened?
Nah, it was a joke, but it was a joke with a jag. No, and maybe I just took it the wrong way, but
big up,
I just didn't like it being said to me. No, I know.
You better keep posting on your fucking thingy, Mark, because I'm getting through that playlist, mate. That one you put up last night. I'm not kidding you, mate. That
why did you stay on Chris's till he finished it just last night?
7 o'clock this morning, we finished.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and then I went fucking straight to work.
You're joking.
I'm only in through the door from work.
Is that when you're like, Chris, I got off yours about what? 1:30. Did you stay up till what?
3 minutes past 7, I think it was called it. All right, Chris?
What the fuck?
Mark. I definitely did. It ended up being 2 separate lives because I fucking ended one by mistake.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, listen, I was just jumping on to say, listen, I'll probably see you in a live in a couple of weeks' time or whatever, like that there, no mind.
Okay, mate.
You're more than welcome anytime, you know, on my bud, you know. Please don't think
Chris, that's why I hope you say that.
No, I didn't mean. Listen, you've done no wrong. You said no bad. Honestly, for me, bud, it's water up a duck's back. I would hate you to think that you did offend us because you didn't, mate. But it's just fucking miscommunication of one. But I do get where you're coming from, bud. I do. But
as soon as the live finished, I left the message. It's me. It's me. They're not my panel, so I don't like doing that and shouting the fucking ball because it's not my panel. And I told you, Chris. I said 4 times, "It's me. Listen, this is Chris's channel." They got there. It's me. I don't really want to get into this. No.
But while we're on the conversation, no, mate. What's going on? We're none the wiser.
Yes, Bill. We want to know.
You should have fucking been up then, shouldn't you?
Some of us have to get up for work, you know.
I was on your panel for 2 hours, mate. And then I had to get up for 7 in the morning.
That was at the calm stage, the warm up.
Yeah.
Right, you got off when the main sets kicked in, you know, and then
Chris,
I didn't have a clue what happened.
Me, Chris, what do you call him? Big B? Is that his name?
Big
Chris?
D.
Well, yeah, Big D and
Gav B. Was it Gav B? Is it? Big G.
I was on there when it was me, you, Fly, Chris, and Big G, and then I went off it.
Yeah, and then we were sitting we were just talking about family things. No,
Yeah.
we got there, and then I was just watching the chat at the same time, and Chris will tell you there was a couple in there, and they were just chatting away, and then an hour they finished, and I knew
you're okay, lad. Hope you like me avatar expo that you give me, lad.
Exposure, respect, mate.
Big love to the daughter, man.
Big up expo.
You got there, so
she's still not well, expo. She hasn't been well for a bit, has she?
Big up PBA, lad.
It's horrible when the kids are sick, isn't it?
Oh, there's nothing worse, is there?
No, my lad's
you'd always say if we could take it off you, we could, but it's just a saying, innit? But it's horrible, innit?
It's horrible, Daryl. You do. You just want to take her for them.
Honestly, and there's just nothing you can do, especially when you've got to go to the bloody hospital, though, and like 5-hour waits and that. Oh, it's mental, innit? And you're in there with about 50 others thinking, well, they're even before me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And they love the word viral. Oh, it's viral. It's viral.
Yeah, everything's viral infection, innit? Honestly, everything.
He loves that in all day, you know.
You go to doctors, yeah, and say things like, if you don't tell them what's wrong with like your daughter, you've got to tell them. So what they do then, they work it out on the computer, and they tell you then just off the computer. No, instead of like checking and check the breathing or, do you know what I mean? They just, if you say, oh yeah, bad cough, oh, that'll be, oh, I'll just subscribe this, and hang on, you haven't even checked, like, you know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it?
Yes, they don't care, Daryl. They just want you in and out now. You're just a number.
Could have fucking chicken pox and need Calamine lotion, but you walk out with a viral infection. It's mental.
Listen to this. My little boy was like 9 months old, and I took him to the doctors. He had like a rash, and they said it was eczema, baby eczema. Anyway, like the next day, he was red, blistered head to toe, and he was like 9 months old. They had to put him on a drip. It was chicken pox, and it was infected chicken pox. And he near died, yeah. It was proper bad. They just sent me home with him being viral.
That's insane.
It's grown up. She's
just like a conveyor belt.
That's it, Daryl. Exactly that. Just a number.
She's a street I grew up in. She's somebody in the street. One of my kids had chicken pox. Everybody else brought their kids, and it was like a chicken pox party. No, they get it out of their road. No.
It's mental, isn't it? What they do, mate, they read off a computer, you know. Breathing at night, yeah. Any runs, no, everything's fine. They're typing away, you know, like typing what the computer will tell them instead of like speaking.
Yeah, they haven't got a
clue. You know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it?
Well, no, lad.
They just think, we've got another 45 to see you. I need to get back at 7. Yeah, that's a viral infection.
Chris, did you watch that Ben Nicky you want to put up? Yeah.
Oh, mate, I start watching it, bud. That fucking the rude sandstorm and it's like a mega. Honestly, bud, that fucking it was uplifting. That I'm mate, actually.
That's right in the centre of Belfast, so it is.
How long ago was that?
2 months ago.
Tell you what, Mark. I'll be totally honest with you, mate. I really need to go back to something like that again, mate. You know, I'm fucking. Honestly, bud.
So what's going on? What's going on with your live last night then, Chris?
Our Mark is
the best. Our Mark is fucking spot on. For our Mark,
like, Mark, do you mind me just explaining it briefly, just so Daryl can break his curiosity and fucking, you know?
Yeah, mate. You go ahead, Chris. You go ahead, mate.
Like, basically, you know how fucking backward shuffling can be, right? He's a fucking good lad, but he sometimes says stuff that he doesn't think of first, right? And honestly, what he said, he didn't mean anything by it. Like, for example, but when he said it, a lot of we heard it, and I think even like saying it to Mark, you know, it basically he said Mark's got a spanner on a certain person's channel, right? And it was just a joke, but it wasn't a joke, if you get what I mean, for Mark. So it kind of, but that to me, I thought, fucking yeah, they got it out, and the two of them sat there and fucking fingered it, and then basically that was the end of it for me. But other than that, I had them in my pocket when I went to the garage. And I kicked myself off a couple of times to let somebody else on, so I only get 6 of them on. But other than that, mate, it was fucking. Well, I'm training for the 24-hour live you're doing. That's what I've done it for.
So was it just shuffling? Obviously shuffling must have had a bevy, and that he just was it shuffling something that he said. I know, isn't he? He's brilliant,
Wow.
isn't he? Isn't he gold?
Listen, I just want to put it out there, Chris. You talk to him. I've sat and thought about it all day when I was on work. Like out there. Listen, I understand now. It was a joke with a jag, but at the same time too, I don't want my name pinned on fucking scumbag, if you understand what I mean.
Of course I fucking do, Mark. Definitely, but so pump. Like I say, mate, I mean, it's one of them ones, isn't it? But honestly, you weren't anything to me, mate. You were all very respectful on there last night, you know. So please, didn't think you needed to apologise to me. You done fuck all wrong on there. If anything, Mark, you made the fucking show, but you know, you helped the fucking kept going, mate. You know, thank you. I'll thank you.
Well, that's what it is. No, mate.
You must have been on a live. I was on there for 2 hours. You must have been on live then for what? 6 hours?
No, it was one live ended, and then the other one started. It was all in. It was like, fuck. It was, I don't know. It was hours and hours. Like, I left at 7. No, mate.
7 in the morning. What the hell? It's, you know what? That's Kiss the Brick all over that. I don't know what's on the live. All the way through.
Just right, Chris.
How are you, Dave?
What's happening, Dave, lad?
All right, Dave, lad.
Oh, fucking good, mate. Do you know, I come on the fucking panel for the Scousers, mate. It's fucking great,
You know what? Yeah. It's our accent, man. We get fucking written on stuff over it, don't we?
See chicken.
That's it. Well said.
Come on, just girls on here.
That's it. I know. Gold, and it's good to have it on, isn't it?
Listen, stop stalking my accent.
Listen, all good people.
I've told you to fun of me bank and I'll send you it.
Listen, see, all the good people on the panel, nothing but respect, and nothing but respect to the chat on Chris's, and I'll talk to you all soon, okay?
Take care,
Mark.
No problem. All right, lad. Chris, listen, sorry about last night, mate, okay?
Didn't you fucking be sorry, Mark? I know it was be sorry for, but I'm being totally honest with you.
Just have a fucking blank meet up and get it over with like everyone else.
Well, sure, I'll talk to you soon anyway, okay? Everybody be
okay? Mark, anytime, man.
Because there are no problems, all right, Chris?
Take it easy, my mate.
Yes. Listen, I'm going to jump off as well at 5 because the washer's gone and I've got my tea, right? So I'm going to listen in the chat, right, Daryl, but I really need to scram my food. I'm fucking starving.
No worries.
So respect for people, okay?
Yeah, take it easy.
Yes, Daryl, okay, mate?
Yeah, man, of course not.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Cheerio, bye.
Take it easy.
Oh, do I smell?
I tell you what. We need to know what's happened on Chris's live now. There.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I was on a live last night, and my day Chris jumped off as well. There, do you get me? And Chris will stay on live for like 10 hours.
Chris has put his head through his missus's wall again, hasn't he?
No, I was on a live last night. It was brilliant. We were chilling, and I jumped off about 1:30, 2, and for Mark to jump on and say that he's not going to be on YouTube for 2 weeks, did he say? Something's happened, hasn't it?
So what was it? Was he something shuffling, said?
I don't know, lad.
Was it?
I haven't got a clue. That's what I'm saying. I know.
What was he something Chris said?
Genghis Khan?
I don't know. But it was...
I can guarantee one thing about Chris the Brick.
Go ahead.
I bet he's that garage. I bet he's that garage that's close to him. I bet he's their best customer.
Oh, definitely.
I reckon he built freeze blocks, mate.
On every live, you go to the garage at least 3-4 times. Guaranteed.
Easy.
It's like that shop by Shufflins. I think he's keeping that afloat.
Steady Eddie, ready.
Well, you know what's mad?
Eddie,
if you counted how many words Chris the Brick said each day, Easy 70,000. Easy.
Yes, Limbs.
But you know, if he's on like 8-hour live, you go on 110.
Oh,
you go on 110,000 words. And that's no joke, you know.
8-hour lives, isn't it?
Lads,
Look,
he
I
was
keep
on
missing
my live,
Expos
yeah.
because they're late. Because Expos
Hey.
been coming on at like 11 hours
Flavors
sleep by 10.
Lad, he was on my live, yeah. It was the craziest live ever. This is a few weeks ago. Fucking nuts it was. And it started, I don't even know. I think it was like 12. And like Chris Brick was on all the time. And he kept jumping on, lad, going, has anyone found me later? I'll be back now when I've found it. And I was like, what's going on here?
We had that whiz again, him.
We had that Jimmy Tokens on. He'd never been on any panel before. He'd never been in a chat, and he jumps on. The first thing he says to me, I go, hello, lad. And he goes, I've lost my hands. I've got no hands. I went, what? I went, what, lad? Sorry, what? Sorry, mate.
Let's leave him.
And he went, I've got no hands. I said, I thought you just said that. Why would you? I've never even spoke to you ever in my life, lad. Why would you say that?
Really on the bounce, don't tattle about it, going like,
but why would you come on, lad? Yeah, no, but that Jimmy Tokens, what is it? Something else. Lad. So I was like, putting him on, thinking I'm going to see a big Black William. But he jumps on and goes, I've got no hands. I thought, what? This kid's sick. I went, what did you... I had to ask him again, lad. I nearly fell off my chair. I went, what did you say, sorry, lad? And he went, I've got no hands.
Imagine just coming on, just randomly, just saying that.
So I said, how have you pressed then to go on StreamYard?
Nobody knows off one of the paddles.
And he said, I've got a way of doing it. He said, I've got a way of doing it. I said to him, I said, you've got a way of words, lad. You sound freaky. But I'll let you on, like, you're okay, or no one of them. I thought, this is loony.
Man's good with his tongue, you know.
He didn't even say aye or nothing. I've got no hands.
Hey,
fucking hell, Smack Central, that.
Lad, he said, nah, he lives like Thailand ways. So it was his morning. So he was up for a fucking 6 hour him. So I had him on non-stop, and I kept saying to him, well, you could have said something different than that, mate. He went, no, it's funny, wasn't it? I went, nah, it's a bit freaky, you know, lad.
Was it Chris who said that?
No, just that Jimmy Tokens, glasses, nonsense, something else. Who's got the picture of that, like the black face type thing. And he kept coming out with weird like words, and I was like, this in my head, I didn't repeat everything. This kid's fucking tapped, you know.
No, but wait, there a few like
that. He's got no hands because he got caught.
There was a few like that night, though. It was just a fucking...
lads, it ended up being a fucking mental night, didn't it? Christian Rick come on back on 5 minutes later going, just to come on, guys, I've just hurt me toe because I've lost my glasses. I'll be back now. And he's jumping on. And he jumped back on 20 minutes later and go, my toe's still sore and my glasses were on the mantelpiece.
Yeah,
and he jumped back on. He was jumping back off. And I was going, what's going on here? My head's cabbage. Honest to God, mate. And he was on me live, yeah. And he kept saying, I kept going, Chris, you didn't work tomorrow. He kept going, right, I'm going to bed now. Right, I'm definitely not going to be on here. Lads, it come to about 7 o'clock in the morning, yeah. And he went, I'm not going to work. I went, I hope you're not blaming me, lads. He went, I'll have to blame you for the live. I went, don't start with all them shouts, lad.
Imagine it's the next day.
Look at that. I'll put that on big screen, shall you?
Yeah.
What?
Is it a boy or a girl? Last show. Is it a girl?
He's a boy.
Oh, look at him.
What?
He's the boy.
He's lovely, what?
How old?
He's like, hey, now, Daryl, he's getting old.
Is he a boxer himself?
Wow.
No, American Bulldog, he is.
American Bulldog, yeah.
Yeah, but he's original as well. He's not crossed. He's full-blown original.
Oh, he's lovely, lad.
He's not the best.
How many dogs have you got this, that?
What?
That's the one, Shell, isn't it? How many dogs have you got?
5, lad. Did have
It's
6.
like, yeah. Did you, mate? Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking, I couldn't cope with all that, man. Yeah,
yeah. 18, lad.
Wow, 8, Shell, yeah.
18 he was, yeah.
18?
Yeah.
What the fuck, lad?
Yeah.
That is proper. None of the guys like dogs and that. I know this. I've never been one. Me ma's fella's just had
God, he's lovely, yeah.
12 pups.
Of course you go, because he's boss.
And I can get one, you know, and I don't know.
I'd like another pit bull terrier, but you can't get them, lad. Can't even let them in Cyprus. It's ridiculous.
Are the band there as well, just that, yeah?
The band there, yeah. Bull terriers, like proper pit bulls. I had the few of them when I was younger. I had the boss one, actually. I mean, like, from a real good bloodline. A game dog, you know, from fighting stock. And I never ever fought him, you know what I mean? He was just a pet to me. But what a dog, lad. Tremendous.
Well, you know what I think is, speaking about dogs, Dave, explain about how many views you've got with Bear, mate.
Oh, I don't know. The dog springer in, lad.
Lad, he's had over 100,000 views. Dave's dog in the last... How much, Dave, are you there?
People love animals, lad, especially dogs.
Hey, do you know something that's funny about that, Baz? Yeah, I didn't put none up yesterday. Yeah, I do 2 a night normally. I did one just before coming here about 20 minutes ago. It's had over 5k views already.
Content.
See, the dog's got him in,
lad. And you know what, Dave? Dave's been doing videos. You know, how many you've been doing? 1 or 2 a day, Dave? Have you? 100,000 views in a month.
Yeah, 2 shorts.
What about Aldi? That'll catch on now with Marvin the Seal and that.
Well, that's what I'm saying, mate. That's what I put him on my community page earlier.
What job that is, lad?
Put his link up, yeah. Let's get Aldi up to 100.
There's the bear there.
Aww.
Oh, he's gorgeous, lad.
And he's been getting what, an average like 3,000 views, you know, every night, Dave.
Fucking massive.
You know what, Dave? You know what was, hey, Dave, you know what was unbelievable, mate? If you can do it again, the dog sings.
Oh, hang on.
What the fuck is that?
What, are you listening to this? I'll put on big screen. Crazy, you know.
Does he do the dishes, Dave?
He's huge.
Imagine that.
It's like a wolf.
Yeah, he's massive. Does he molt?
Jump on, mate.
Don't try that.
Get on this, right, Dave? Watch this. Dave will play like a harmonica and watch the dog. Honestly, you wouldn't believe. Lad, no joke. It's crazy, you know.
You ready?
You're out on the... Go on, Dave. Go on. What's this? What's this?
Yeah.
Oh my God, these balls! You go, what's that?
Loves them,
Oh, 6 star. You could like that shit, could you?
I love it when dogs do things like that.
It's fucking boss, that, isn't it?
Yeah, he's
a pure wolf. Go busking, Dave. You'll make a fortune.
Yeah,
telling you.
I'm Dave. A bit of busking.
Big up, Dan. Big up, Lou. What's happening, Dan, lad?
I just bought a new dog myself today.
Oh, fucking hell, lad.
I have a pocket. Do you know why I bought her as well? Because she's got a cleft lip.
Oh.
So I don't know 9-week-old, but she's got a cleft lip. I put a silver pocket or a blue pocket, she is.
You know what, Dan, while you're on them, mate, explain about what happened with the dog, mate, that you had to take the vets and that. Explain, lad.
I was poisoning him with it. Well, I didn't know it myself, but obviously I'd got him on that raw and everyone was like, pocket, put him on that raw, it's dead good for him and all that, and it ruined the lining of his stomach, man. And it did. I was feeding him dog food, and he was having an allergic reaction to it, and he just like woke up coughing up blood and all that, and cost me seven ton in the vets.
What was that with me?
It was giving it raw meat, like giving it raw food, like raw chicken.
See, I did that, right? With one of ours. I started The girl we take them to get them groomed, she said, like, just give them raw chicken.
No, listen, I done the same thing. That's why I was giving him raw chicken thighs, veg, broccoli, fruit, and it literally, I thought he was going to die. Literally.
Yeah, but I mean, the one of ours nearly did, lad. I thought he was a fucking goner, mate.
Listen, I did. I
but the other four, they were fine for him. He nearly done him in, lad, yeah.
Well, I was literally laying in bed.
I've got a terrible eye infection on that raw food, you know, funny enough.
It's bad. You know what it was? Because my dog was having an allergic reaction to it, and then the bacteria, and he was having an allergic reaction to that. So he was like getting a reaction, so it nearly killed him. He was throwing up blood and everything. Literally, my son come upstairs and said, "Dad, there's blood everywhere." And I thought, I thought he just had a little nick on his arm.
Wow.
I went down. It was like a crime scene. I thought, "Oh my God, what's happened here?" And then I rang the vets, and it cost me £700 in total.
It fucking cost me more than that, lad.
Do you know what I mean? I literally thought he was going to die, though, to be honest. I didn't think he was going to make it pull through. Because he was literally throwing up blood.
Ours did as well. He lost loads of weight. And I thought
he did. Mine was slug or a snail or something. He was 25 kilos and he went down to 18.5 in a space of a night.
Yeah,
he was really poor.
It was horrible, lad. I thought he was just a goner.
Part of the family, though, innit? It's got him. Listen, I was crying, I'm not going to lie. I was crying. I was devastated, mate. I thought he was dying. Part of the family, there.
Yeah,
Hugo's my baby. Now, yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like losing my. I thought I was going to lose, like, I cried just as bad as if I lost one of my kids, you know what I mean? I was gutted, mate.
No, mate, it is like that, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I've had him since he was 7 weeks old, you know what I mean? Because I've got two in it, but the other one don't live with me because she's too boisterous. She'd ruin my house. Like when you saw your American Bulldog, I've got one. I've got a male one, a Laparoso Alpha Blue Blood.
Yeah, he ruined my house at first when I first got him. Huge couches, everything.
And with my little one, he's rampant. He tries humping everything. And I don't want to turn him because he tries humping. He knows about 5 sizes too big for us. He tries humping.
Any fellas coming here, like any fellas who doesn't know, like Letty or Gas or anything like that, or Hugo's the same. He tries to hump them. And it's dominance that, you know.
Listen, that's what my
dominance. All the plums off all of them.
Like, this is my house.
Not having any more.
My one looks like he's done about 20 sessions at the gym. He's got more muscles than me. He's got a 6-pack and everything, my dog. Yeah,
but why would you want to go through all that again when you just went through all that, lads, and then you get a new dog? That's fucking madness.
Because obviously
you just do, Darryl, don't you?
I'll show you a video of him now.
Oh, it's crazy, all that, man.
It is mad, lad.
Well, it's not.
I'm jumping, shooting. I'm going to go and run the wife a bath. Let's get back from work, mate.
Go on, mate.
Later.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dave. Take care, mate.
Speak soon, everyone.
Good luck to the wife and the kids, mate.
Take it easy, fella.
Here he is.
How excited he is.
Oh, that's you're going to be up the wall. You can tell already.
Got the muscles on him. You think he's been
the muscles on him, yeah.
Lad, let me put on big screen, Dan.
Yeah,
lad, you know you're going to be up the wall already.
Wow, look at the muscle on him.
That's what I mean. He's dead stop, you look. Bro.
What?
Oh, he's lonely, though. Oh, he's
to belt to that life, I must admit.
Yeah. Hello, son. What's you doing?
Oh, look at him. Isn't it boss when they get excited and the little fat ass does that?
Yeah.
Isn't it? You think he'd go gym, look at the muscles on him. He walks around the block and he's knackered, man.
Lad, I know, but lad, I can imagine.
He's gone old.
Wow, massive, he is dead big.
He just
the
looks
cut of him's great, mate.
What?
Look at this.
Yeah, he's massive.
Yeah, he's cut though, isn't he? He's in good shape. Look at him.
That's what I mean, I'm mad.
He's fat.
Like, you're alive and you don't even know, like, you guys, like, speaking about talking on it. It's weird how your lives go, innit?
But literally,
so good,
he me. I paid $3.5 grand for him.
I paid 3 ton for him from a punter in Swansea.
$3.5 grand for him.
Laughing.
He was only like 2 weeks old. Some smackers old, and I was like, "Hey, give you 300 quid for him right now." He was like, "Yeah." Took my hands off.
The female just bought. Just paid £1,000.
It's right.
He's as Welsh dog him.
Well, they're expensive now.
Don't put him by any sheep, then.
I know. What you do?
Nah, you know what's
go gym and all that. He looks massive. People go, "What you feeding him? Cement and that?" I just like that. He's just naturally like that.
As I said, my Mars fella,
just
had 12 pups. I don't even know where to have one, you know.
Yeah.
What are you getting at, Darryl?
What dog is it, Darryl?
It's fucking XL bully, mate.
Oh,
you get one off Staffies,
you know what? Listen, they grow.
No, I speak to this my Mars fella's just had 12 pups, mate. Literally. Tuesday, what are we on? So yeah.
They are nice, but they're big, you know, they listen and you've got appetites, need a mortgage to feed them.
I know, but it's in bed like that. I don't know what to do, because it's a big thing, isn't it?
It is a big commitment, yeah.
It is,
it's like having a kid, isn't it?
It's like having a kid, it really is.
Well, do you know what? I've always loved dogs, yeah, but I've never wanted one ever.
Why?
I don't know, lad.
You're more of a cat person.
They bring you so much to your life, though, lad. They enrich your life, I think.
No, that's what I mean. I don't mind them at all. I said it when I first obviously left school, and I've done the door-to-door for years. So
take it easy, Genghis.
Don't mind dogs or whatever else. But I mean, having one, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, but you get your out in that, Darryl, as well.
You later, Genghis, bro.
Once you watch that grow up, and you watch that grow, mate, it's like watching one of your kids. I promise you, it is.
But
it
is.
You'll be so attached to it, you'll be surprised. You'll be thinking, I won't get that attached. And I promise you, it's like one of your family members. I swear to God, listen, you do anything for it, mate.
No. Yeah, Hugo follows me around the house. I hope when he's still going to follow me around like a little ghost dog.
Great company.
Well, you know what was mad, yeah? When obviously, when my mum, she had a dog, yeah? And it was like literally about a week between when our baby was born and the dog that my mum got, which is English Bull Terrier.
Yeah.
And honestly, it had to go everywhere. You know, we had to buy prams every 2 or 3 months because the dog had to go on the right side of the pram, and the fucking tires were always run right down to fuck. Honestly.
Well, see him, he's dead good, mate, Darryl. I can let him off the lead. He walks by my side, he don't move. And he sits at the road and waits for the cars to go past and crosses the road. He's proper clever. Do you know what I mean? You won't think it, though. But he's soft as shit. Like, if anyone ever broke into my house, I promise you, he'd help you carry the teller. He's that type of dog. He's just dead loving. He's no. People say, "Oh, pit bulls are dead vicious." He's not got a bad
they're not. Do you know what? It's how you
they're not, lad. It's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, I tell you that it definitely is. The ones that are really nasty are the ones that are like not trained properly.
It's a temperament.
See, I think like the owners, like, you know, for like what they call dangerous dogs, you know, they should be vetted to some degree. You know what I mean?
You know what it is? It's like
you don't want fucking knobheads owning them, because if they do get mistreated and that, they can do a lot of damage.
Well, it's the same. I think it's the same with like regards to kids growing up, and you know, like you just know that they're going to be like in jail and all that when they're older, and it's how you know what I mean. It's the same with a dog. Exactly the same. If you fucking train it properly.
My 4-year-old daughter can grab him in an headlock, pull his eyelids, pull his ears, and he just licks her face.
That's it. If dogs are socialised, they're fine.
But you know what the worst thing is? These people are doing this to these dogs, and then these dogs are just getting destroyed because of how people have made them.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, like kids,
you know, if you're going to own a dog like that, you should be vetted to a certain degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I've always said,
some of them are just getting them for baiting and fighting and stuff like that.
But you know what? If you train them, they won't piss and shit in your gaff. Like, he'll bark at me and let me know when he wants to go outside.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But these are newborn now.
Don't get me wrong.
I wouldn't have a clue what to do. Do you know what I mean? That's why I speak to Staffies all the time about it. I'm like, I don't even know what to do.
But you'll
there's plenty of stuff now online, Darryl. You know,
get them on the mat, and when they piss, you just keep lifting them on the mat eventually, and just keep doing
it. And
they learn.
Yeah, I trained Hugo myself. He won't go in the house. He'll hold it in for as long as he's never pissed in the house since he was a pup.
Do you know what I mean? I think,
but it's a big fucking call, though, isn't it?
We also think grass gets it now, though.
Listen, I had an argument with my missus.
I call her my baby, like she's 17, yeah, but she always been my baby, yeah. But that's what I mean. She's always in ours as well, so I'd have to even ask her as well because.
Right,
do you know what I mean?
Listen, I guarantee she'd get just attached to it as much as you would. Trust me.
Sure,
my kids, listen. If
she used to ride on the English Bull Terrier, you know, my mom's dog, yeah. She used to always like always like go in like like the dog's like bed, and the dog would just like sit there like with the face thinking, when can I sit there now? And it'd wait for like hours. And like
well, listen, I had an argument that with my missus the other day because I wanted to buy another dog myself, and she said, "No more dogs."
Sean K, mate, up you well,
no more dogs. And then literally, I was upstairs the other day, and she's gone, "I fell in love." So I said, "What you talk about?" She's gone, "I fell in love. I've just seen a dog I want." I said, "Yeah, wait a minute. You told me no more dogs."
Oh no!
I went and had a look at it last night. My missus
is the worst, lad.
She's got a cleft lip, mate. I'm not joking. She's got a cleft lip. She's a blue pocket. She's beautiful. She's got a cleft, and I said, "Why did you choose her?" Do you know what she said to me? The cleft lip. She said it just made her stand out. And I went round and had a look at her last night. And
no one takes them and that. You know what I mean? See, that's what we want to do.
Listen, he's got 3 of them there.
We want to take the old dogs.
We'll let you speak.
Yeah, well, Mike, he's got 3 of them. He's got a blue one, 2 blue ones, and a chocolate pocket. The chocolate's beautiful, but obviously it's for her, and she just have seen it and fell in love with it. She said, "I want that one," so I said, "Right, it's up to you." And I went there last night, had a look at her, and yes, I pick her up next week.
Sad. Well,
yeah. And I said to her, "Why do you?" And I said to her, "So why do you chose her?" I said, "Literally because of her cleft lip." She went, "It's just she stands out." And I went, "Right," and it is. And she's beautiful.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do all that. You know,
I'll show you.
I wouldn't know when, like, they need, like, I wouldn't have a clue.
You learn. It's like you when you need a toilet, you need to go. You learn, bro. You ask for someone to show you. Otherwise,
yeah, but it's always like they shit and piss everywhere, don't they?
No, but not if you teach them, they won't. No, you've got to learn. Obviously, when the puppies, you're gonna have a few mishaps.
Persevere with them for a little bit, and they swig on quick.
Do you know what I mean?
Getting through that chewing stage as well, in its adult.
They'll do it.
Yeah, when do I get one? Like,
I promise it's patience. Listen, if you can have a kid, you can have a dog. That's it. I promise you. If you can look after the child, you can look after the dog. It is a big thing.
It's a commitment,
you'll learn, man. Trust me. It's on the fly. You'll learn. Trust me. I promise.
No, well, no, I know. It ends up being like the best decision ever. But I mean, it's like, because even my missus the same. We don't mind dogs at all, but having one's a different fucking ball game.
Yeah, but you say that now, but I guarantee you get one. Once you fall in love with it, and you'll go. And
it's your life, lad.
That's all right. You've seen that, but another dog you've seen that tweet with a clip lip. You'll probably fucking get that one as well, though, Dan.
Well, yeah. Listen, I was the same. I went there the other day and wanted to buy all 3 of them. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
We're only having this one, and I was like, because obviously, if you're talking, I need a big house. I've only got a 3-bedroom house, bro. Do you know what I mean? So to have like 4 or 5 dogs, you need a big gaff, mate, a big garden. I've only got a decent sized garden, probably enough for size for 2 dogs. Do you know what I mean? When I start buying 4 or 5 dogs and all that, do you know what I mean? I don't need them. Yeah. I'm happy with 2. I've got a boy and a girl, and that's it. And I'm nice.
That's what I mean. Like
I want loads, lad.
The man thing, the man fact is about it. It'll be the best decision ever. But I mean,
dogs are more loyal than humans, aren't they? Fact.
Well, they won't learn loads
from dogs, lad.
That's how I see it. A dog will never stab you in the fucking back. If you brought that up, it would be loyal to you. It never fucking stab you in the back.
They're always happy to see you, no matter what.
Because do you know when you go out for like half an hour, because their lifetime's 7, it's like a week to them. If you go out for a day, it's like a week to them. That's why if you go.
You seen that one downstairs, like you've not seen me all day. I'm only upstairs, and I went down. He's bouncing around the house like he'd never seen me before.
Yeah, because it's like he hasn't seen you times 7.
Literally, and I'm only upstairs. But you know what? He's that small and stocky. You can't even get up the stairs. He's too big.
It's mad how it's changed like over the last 2 years. Well, I remember like 10 years ago, dogs used to be dead cheap, didn't they?
Listen.
Now it's like
went
to another level.
Well, look at them ones that got sold. Was it for a 1.5 million or 2.5 million, whatever it was? Do you see them on them Tibetan Mastiffs?
Oh, do you know what? We had one of them. It looks like a lion. It was huge.
Listen, you want to see them? They're the richest dog. They're the dearest dogs in the world. A Chinese guy bought 2 of them. One for something like 1.5 million.
Tibetan Mastiffs.
You had to give it to his mate.
Tibetan Mastiffs, yeah.
They're fucking massive, lad.
Yeah, they're like lions, aren't they? They're like
they look like lions, lad, yeah.
Yeah, they walk you.
They bought 2 for like 1 for 2.5 and 1 for 1.5 million.
That's
you like need a car with one of them. On the back of it.
Listen, I couldn't have one of them, man. I'd be scared of like what.
Yeah, but the mad thing is about them, though, when the dogs, you couldn't let them off the lead because bloody someone had robbed them, mate, and sell them for fucking $500,000.
Listen, you ain't carrying that.
Yeah, who's want to go rob that? Because I was.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm telling you, now I'm about to say the same thing. I ain't been going into someone's house and trying to get that.
You think you've got up the fucking safari park if you see one of them?
I'm telling you, mate, you need to walk it on a crane, that, mate.
Yeah, man, they're scary dogs now.
You know what was funny?
Yeah,
like, when I went into, like, this years ago, yeah, I'll never forget it. I walked in, like, obviously done a sale, and the fella said, I said, who kept saying there's a knock? Because I was looking at the bird, and it was in the cage, yeah, and I thought, a parrot it was. There's a knock, there's a knock. I'm looking at the parrot through the window thinking, that's not the... long story short, he said, tell the salesman to fuck off. And the baby went, fuck off. Swear down. I couldn't believe it. I swear.
My mate's got two of them. What he does?
Parrots live for ages, don't he? Like 40, 50 years and that.
Yeah, 75 years my mate's lived through. He's got a red-breasted cockatoo and a yellow-headed
I didn't know he lived that long, no.
Yeah, some can live to 95 years.
He lived till about 50, shall?
Nah, some can live till 100, you know.
Do they?
Yeah, my mate's got a yellow-headed Amazon. It can live about 75 to 90 years.
That's what
imagine having that going to parrot fucking... Imagine if, like, you're in a relationship, though. And, your parrots have to go to the funeral, wouldn't they?
Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, and you know what?
Call you a ball.
Yeah. Parrots singing, you never walk alone in that for you.
Mad. You walk in there and he goes, fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate.
They're amazing birds, though, lad.
And he also does Facebook when you get the Facebook message at all.
Do you have Daryl and Distat? I don't know if you remember. Do you ever remember that little pet shop in town, the little corner one? And it when you go in and it speaks to you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I had that record in there that could speak, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll record my mates, mate. He's a little swat.
We used to always go, remember, like, Lister fucking Drive as well.
That's still going, isn't it?
Is it, yeah?
But if you buy something from there, it's ours in a week, I reckon.
You know what's funny, though? The joke I always say, you know, regards to goldfish, they've only got 8-second memory. So the best pet to have is a goldfish, because you don't have to feed it because it's forgot it needs feeding. You don't have to feed the fucker.
We bought a goldfish out.
I need to clean my tank, like, look at these.
And
big up baby fish.
Something in a week. And then we won one, like at the fair or something. We had that for about 10 years, like.
Yeah, they grow massive, some of them, don't they?
I remember one time, got a goldfish at the fair, and our baby says,
fish, dogs and everything.
They won't stop mating. They just keep having babies. Anybody want any?
Having babies.
Get on this. Our baby got bored after a week with the goldfish and said, Dad, that fish needs to go to the fishy heaven. I mean, what do you mean? He said, I've seen
probably is slim, you know.
Seen it on YouTube, that you can put them down the toilet. I went, what do you mean, love? I said, don't be stupid. I said, that.
Some of them can be expensive.
She went, no, let it go to fishy heaven. We had to put the fish down the toilet and say bye-bye.
Having a little wait round the toilet and that.
And, you know, about 3 weeks later, she seen like this big, massive goldfish tank and went, I want one of them. I went, what, for you to put it back down the toilet? No, thank you.
Some of them are massive.
Well, we did get a fish tank and that. But funny that, you know.
And they were dead tiny, and I went back about a year later, mate, and he were like, look, you finding a canal? He were massive. I went, wow, where have they come from? He went, they was them little fish that I bought. I went, what?
They grow to the size.
He couldn't put any more fish in it because it'd eat everything that was in there. They were massive. Oscars, they're called. Massive. I've never
seen that's the only thing with fish as well. They just kill each other, don't they?
Yeah, you know what? It's doing the tank all the time now. Doing the tank all the time.
I've spent some money on my tank over the years. But now these are bosses are just having babies now. I don't even have to buy any.
Well, I remember getting new fish, and then wondered why. Woke up the next day, and 2 of them like on the back, obviously dead, and then we obviously went back to the shop and he went, you haven't put them with that. I'm like, yeah. Then, well,
each other, yeah.
What they
That's
do,
what I was going to say. It's
they
like a
wind
proper
up that
fucking
much,
science,
where then they die.
Like having a proper
Yeah,
aquarium. You've got to be careful with
Have you ever
temperatures
been to
and
Pets at Home?
pH levels.
Proper interrogator in there.
That's what I'm saying. In Aintree.
Try and buy a fish in there, Daryl. Wow.
Honestly, so the slightly are literally not good. Literally down the toilet.
A bit of a science out of an aquarium, what?
Yeah, pH levels and all that. I think
that's my brother. My brother's got a marine
water
one.
temperatures and all that. Different fish have it's like certain conditions. You know what I mean? You can't just lob them in.
What you got to do, like with my brother's tank when he bought his marine tank, you had to buy coral and leave it in there to let it breathe and stuff. Like before you could put his fish into it. It's mad. Marine fish are well hard to look after.
Tropical aquariums.
Yeah, you need
hardware. But it's expensive as well.
Yeah, but you know what the mad thing about it though? We used to buy all the Boss little pebbles and everything, and it got to the point where it's like, you know, like she weren't even bothered about them. We were like, look at the pebbles in the tank and all that. We've made it, Boss, and she was like, and. So I thought, what the fuck have we actually got this for? Like, we've got to. And when we bought them, we said to you, you've got to help out with cleaning the tank. In one year out,
never happened.
Literally, nah. Just about getting us to feed the fucking things. I was all like, I get excited feeding the fish and that, as you do. Oh no, you do it. I thought, why the fuck have we bought this? By the way.
Yeah, it's like my kid's got a hamster off me a few months ago, Daryl, and I'm like, I'm not cleaning that cage. I'm not doing it. And yeah, I
always.
I never fell for that one, lad.
I've had every pet possible.
I've not. The next pet I want, but my missus is having none of it. I want a blood python. That's what I want, but she's having none of it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Get out there.
He's having none of it, mate. I went to see one the other day. 250 quid it is. That's without the tank and all that though, but beautiful. It is grey with red eyes. It's well nice.
Fuck that,
so let me get that. She's
well, what we have found out in the last half an hour, that fucking Dan is a secret fucking scientist on animals and fucking fish.
Yeah,
imagine if Dan had a big office, there'd be everything in there.
No, it is that. Obviously, my brother's into fish, mad. Like, you walk to my brother's house, he's got marine tanks, cold water, tropical. He's got them all. My brother loves his fish, you know what I mean? So I've always grew up around that thing. But I'm more of a spider, lizard, snake type of person, me.
Well, do you like reptiles and that, mate? Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted an Attila Pinto spider.
Salmonella.
Oh, spider, yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel, need to call him.
She's not having none of it. She's like, listen, she's like,
but he never used to.
She told me, forget that.
She stand around in the rubber plants.
Spiders, don't like spiders, lads.
Fuck that, mate.
Yeah, anything like that, or a couple of imperial scorpions or something, but she won't let me get anything like that. She just said to me, if you won't let me to move out, get your own house.
Scorpions, fuck.
You're fucking round the bend, user. I wouldn't
know, that's what I mean. We found out that he's literally bang into fucking nature.
Danny, you one of them kids who just, when your missus says there's a spider, you just put it in a box.
Full Steve Irwin there.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that snail in the back garden, right? Should we get 12 of them? Fucking hell, that. Do you know what I mean?
She won't let me get
I remember walking out my house once. Listen, I remember walking out my house once and something was coming towards me and it was a fucking tortoise. A big, massive tortoise walking down the street. Yeah, it was just walking down the street. I was like, what's this? Oh, God.
That guy's walking in.
You get out of anyway.
But see, then you'd have to put them in the loft to hibernate in the winter and everything, don't you? Like, they're really high maintenance.
Just buy a vivarium.
Someone left the gate open, I think, and he got away with that.
And a bulb, and you're all right.
Yeah, no, I give it to my sister's fellas' parents because they've got to. I was just like, I can't look after this. I don't know what to do with that.
The best pets,
tortoises. Well, I remember, she had Russian hamsters, yeah. So get on this. So I said to our baby, I said, all right, put the hamster in the ball, yeah. Be dead careful and that. Yeah, no problem. Put the hamster in the ball, playing for half an hour. I said, but be careful back. Yeah. Only open the ball when I'm having the ciggy in the back. Next minute, you see this fucking hamster fucking rush right past me and go through the fucking next door neighbour. Right? So she was like, oh, she went, it was your fault you left it. I went, don't. She went, oh no, you'll have to tell me mum. I went,
Daryl, I'm going to jump on.
We have to get a new one and replace it, that looks that close to it.
I'm going to charge it and jump back on.
Go on, Dan, mate.
Yeah,
see you later,
back on about 10, 15 minutes. The phone's going to die.
Go on, mate.
Right,
see you later, lad.
See you later.
Bye, mate.
Bye.
Yeah, so back at Pet's home to get a different one.
210. I got my dog for 3 ton as well.
Mad, innit? Honestly.
Hamsters are very territorial,
Hamsters and fucking ferrets and all that. Ferrets are bad news as well, aren't they?
One's face off. When I was like 7, ate its face. And another one
I heard about that as well, so I think my mate had a couple of hamsters and he left them.
Imagine
like for a week or so.
Yeah, I've had loads of hamsters, man.
The other one, the other one.
Well, I got 2 from. Do you ever remember when B&M by the Asda was Pet World back in the day?
Yeah.
So I got 2 of them from there, and they were supposed to be both boys. Anyway, one had babies. The babies died. Dad died. My nan come to visit. I must have been about 6. I was like, oh, do you want to see me hamster, Nan? Gone up to get this hamster. It had eaten its own stomach open. Must have been looking for its babies. I swear it was still sitting up on its back. It was sitting up on its back legs with its teeth out. It's eating its stomach. I was traumatized. I had the funeral with lolly ice sticks in the back and everything.
Wow. But you know what was mad? Regards when we got rid one of the hamsters, yeah?
Sounds like a fucking horror movie.
And we literally got a new hamster, yeah? Get on this hamster that we got, we didn't know. It was a narky hamster, right? And we could see the other one deteriorating since we got the other one. It kept bullying it and it wouldn't come out nowhere. The hamster were thinking, what's going on? And it was like, it just bullied the other one to death. And you're like...
They're very territorial, Daryl. They don't like sharing, do you know that?
Yeah.
They're territorial, aren't they?
Honestly.
They like living together. Obviously, they mustn't like living together.
Hamsters are nocturnal as well. Like, they're not meant to be out of the day. They're meant to sleep of a day. Did you know that?
And the other mad thing about it is we had to get rid of, the angry one. And then you can see the... No, but the other hamster then was like back to its normal self, running everywhere, like...
Well, see, my hamster got in the morning. That was the bully. That used to bully another one. And then we got home one day, and the one that was getting bullied had eaten the bully's face off.
Okay.
The roof was heavy.
Its skull, it was horrible.
What's happened every day? Mad, innit?
Yeah.
And you know what? They get like they only want to be on their own. As though they're the only loved ones, and they hate anyone else getting attention. And like they'll do anything to get rid of the other one, won't they?
Yeah, they'll kill it. Obviously.
I know.
I'll tell you what a bastards are. Ferrets, right?
They play up. Just get that. What's his name around there? Freddie Starter. Just eat one. Is it Freddie Starter?
It's funny though, isn't it?
Freddie Starter.
Is he still alive?
No, he died a few years ago, didn't he? Now.
Yeah, he's well brown bread, Freddie.
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it though? Because people like regards to pets, it is mad because the percentages are.
Some people have some mad pets, like.
Yeah, well, look at Dan there.
Like the reptiles and all that. Some of them.
Dan Attenborough.
Yeah, have you seen them Americans? The things they have, wow.
I mean, not you have a snake as a pet.
Do you know what?
Just have to feed them hamsters all the time.
Fuck that. I was growing up at one of my mates on the boat and sick, right? It was fully grown. It was fucking. He had like his box room, right? His box room was like had perspex in it, and that's where he kept it, like in the box room. Honestly, this thing was about fucking 15 feet long, like. And when he used to get it out, I used to be terrified, like. He'd be throwing it about and all that, like bringing it by. Yeah, I used to fucking threaten him and that, and go get that away from me, lad. For scary as fuck. And that used to eat whole chickens, right? Not live, but you'd have to keep the feathers on it, or he wouldn't eat them. And you would have seen it fucking gulping them down. Scary, mate.
Crazy, innit?
You know what? I'd rather have a snake than a spider, though.
Yeah,
easy.
I think so,
I'd rather fight a bird than a load of bees. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you know the mad thing is,
if it was a
in my
choice
house,
between the two, yeah, definitely was spider.
The good thing in my house, she gets rid of all the spiders, and I'll get rid of any wasps, bees, and moths.
Wasps.
No, none of them wasps. That'll. Ooh, no.
Oh, I can easily get rid of them.
Nasty bastards.
But
I'd rather fight a
mate,
bear. I'm not joking. I'd rather have a punch than a pinch, and I'd rather fight a bear than bees.
Oh, it's mental. The
wasps,
spiders.
Horrible things.
But you know what?
Big ones in Cyprus, them big black ones, like.
Do you, lads?
Where they're from?
What?
They're bad news.
I've got a fucking. I can't go to sleep if I've seen one. Yeah, run past me and she hasn't got it. I can't go to sleep, lad. I swear. Lad, yeah, I'm in a different room, lad. 100%.
Absolutely terrified of them, she is.
Lad, and they run fast, lad, and I'm done then. Lad, I remember when she wasn't in, yeah, I seen one in the bathroom. Lad, I bolted up the bathroom and everything, lad, put all fucking blankets at the bottom. I put like a chest of drawers type thing, so like it physically couldn't get out of there. And when she got in, she was like that. What's going on there? I went, get in there now, please, look, because there's a big fucker in there. She's like, wow, what's it? She must have thought like there was a big burglar with a blade. I went, nah, you want to see the size of it?
No, that sounds like you've got a genuine phobia of them there.
Yeah, lad, yeah. It was Fort Knox, mate. Where, lad, and you know the mad thing about it, I needed the toilet, lad. I needed the toilet, and I couldn't go. Lad, I couldn't go to the toilet. No joke, I couldn't go to the toilet for hours because it was in the toilet, wasn't it?
But you know what? Here in England, they're not too bad. But like, see this, that, I feel sorry for him.
Still big cunts.
I was in Turkey and had to jump a wolf spider in my room.
We lived in Australia for a bit as well. Like we moved there for about 18 months, and that was fucking mad because you used to forget, like, you know, where you were and that. And before we bought the house, we were staying like in these apartments. It was a lovely apartment block. They were only like about 3 or 4 stories high, and like we were on the top, one of the top apartments up on the top floor, and it used to be like a Scottish couple who were like the caretakers of the gaff, and he rang me one morning. I've told you this, haven't I, Darryl?
No, go on, still speak though, mate. Go on, lad.
Right, so I used to like where we were, where it was, right? It was a place called Currumbin, right? It's just south of Brisbane, like Gold Coast, you know what I mean? And,
yeah. Mate lived there for ages, yeah.
Well, Currumbin, we lived like there's a place called Currumbin Wildlife Sanctuary, right? And in there, it's, you know, there's loads of animals, but there's loads of, like, parakeets and that, you know, just flying around. So my daughter, she was only little at the time, like, she just started school. So she used to go out on the balcony, you know, and feed them. And they all used to come and, you know, like land on her arms and then she'd be made up. And the dog would feed them and that. And I'd sit out there, you know what I mean, and be having a ciggy or whatever. And this morning, like, our Mars had gone to school. And we sat out there. Well, I was sat out there having a ciggy. Anyway, the phone goes, it's the caretaker fella. He said, some lads coming up in a minute. There's been a snake spotted in the sea, like by yours. And there's like a fucking palm tree, you know, comes right up next to the balcony. And I thought like it was like a little fucking snake. So these fellas turned up like Steve Irwin types, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can imagine, mate, with all the gear and that.
It was like
Australia snakes to the next level.
It was like a big pipe, and I was just sat there having a birthday. Could have fucking grabbed me or anything. It was massive, and I'd never even seen it.
Wow.
You know the mad thing about this as well, which is it's crazy because when you see obviously everything on telly, don't you, and all that.
I can fucking do you in, you know what I mean?
But lads, you've got these absolute lunatics, lad. That's their job. To like get the danger.
They just got hold of it, like. But I never.
Not as though it was like a fucking cat in the tree.
That's meant to be snake venom, that isn't it?
But this was a like constrictor type shell, like a python. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean?
Yeah, but these people grab them as though it's nothing. They're like, oh, a crocodile. Oh, don't worry.
Oh, but the worst things.
Yeah, but look, the areas on lockdown, like, and he's like that, jumping in, going. It's only fucking 7 meters.
You know what I mean? Down there where we were. Like, you used to leave the local paper and that. and like fucking surfers going missing and stuff. And like that, you know, like half a leg showing up somewhere down the fucking coast. Like some shark had at them or something, you know what I mean? And they don't still be in the
people get all
water.
like these crazy like scorpions that can like kill you, and they're like, oh, it's only little that one, but it can't kill me, but I'm used to this every day. And you're like, what? You're a nutcase, you like, why are you grabbing that with your hands, lad?
They do teach a lot about the wildlife in the schools and that, you know.
Yeah.
So a lot of them are educated about what's what and, you know, what to do if you get snake bites and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's like remedies straight away.
But I mean, in the world are there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you'd rather not fucking that if it bit you, like you've literally got like 12 hours and you've got to have this in you, and fucking hell, these people are just not asked, like,
fucking half an hour or something, haven't you, before you're done? You know
what I mean? But what they do, though, these are grabbing them where, like, there's a chance where, like, you are getting bitten, like, but I mean, and in between bushes, they're like, yeah, but I know if it bit me, but it's okay, honestly. This one's, I reckon I could survive this one. And you're like, what? How much you getting paid for that, bro?
And then, you know, like here in Queensland and that, you know what I mean? It's quite tropical. And you get these, like, you know, fucking spiders that eat birds and that, you know what I mean?
But imagine having a job every day where
the spiders
you
eat
know
birds over there, don't they?
In Queensland, Forgot what it's called.
You know what, mate? Honestly, they've got their own passports and everything, them big fuckers in Australia, mate. They could, honestly, mate, they could have their own fucking shed, mate. That's what puts me off. Anyone says go in a shed, I'm not going in that shed.
Fuck that.
Have you seen the wasps in Turkey? They've got boxing gloves on, coming at you. It's scary.
I can imagine, yeah. But I wouldn't mind that. I'm not going in no 20-year-old shed, mate, because there's a big family in there at the back, mate.
Yeah. Well,
not going in there for no dough, mate.
Like northeast of Australia, where them saltwater crocodiles are. Fuck that, they're like dinosaurs, mate.
Look at Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin got killed by a fucking stingray.
I know, you couldn't write that shit, could you?
You couldn't, though, could you?
Honestly.
And then taken out by a ray, fucking hell.
I know, you couldn't write it, mate. It's the same with that, what's his name? Walker? What's his name? He died. He's got back from Furious. He died by bloody having a crash.
You never know what's going to happen.
No, imagine.
You know what I mean? He was in all the Fast and Furious, and he dies on a car crash.
Yeah, that was like,
wow. What's his name? Something Walker. What's his name? What was it?
It's
crazy, isn't it?
Flames,
Johnny Walker, is it? What's his name?
Can't remember.
Yeah, something Walker, wasn't it? But it's mad how like works because, but you know what? You see them on telly, the ones who are like in these lakes, yeah, and all they've got is a spear, and all they can do is if they've got to have the best eyesight ever, and they know if they could get bit from behind, but they just have a spear and go shoot. Yeah. Next minute they grab out this big fucking thing and go, lad, that would have munched you up.
Yeah, but see, Daryl, that's because they're living like normal people. See us, we're just all brainwashed. And
we're all just fucking...
They're like that family's sorted for the week.
That's how everyone should be. We should be able to go and kill and eat our own food. Like, we're just all fucked in the head.
It might be like that soon, shall anyway. Might be like
you know what?
Soon,
I'm looking getting an allotment by mine here and just learning to grow fruit and veg and having the kids do it. So if we do go to
I'd love doing that. We had one by ours, yeah.
It's only 50 quid for the year, Daryl.
Is he, yeah?
Yeah, 50 quid for the year.
Oh, you should get into that, growing your own food and that.
Oh, I'd love all that, mate. I really would.
Some chickens and that in there.
Honestly, you know, regards to like, but getting the kids involved as well, regards to like growing and it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, because you know all the food in the supermarkets as well, it's dodgy.
It's all fucking sprayed with stuff and that.
Yeah, I'm gluten-free now, that because of all the shit I've probably ate over the years. Like, I'm gluten-free now, I can't eat gluten. And do you know why? It's in everything. Gluten's like wheat, barley, rye. And it's
but you know what's so mad though?
And everything. It's just a joke.
Yeah, but you know what's so mad though? Years ago, there was nothing about calories and all that, and live longer, you know.
Yeah,
and now everything's about calories and everything, and people are just dropping dead.
Well,
look at dairy. We're not
meant
to drink dairy,
antibiotics, and we keep everything so clean that our immune systems are like they broke down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, your antibodies don't know what to do because you're that clean.
Yeah, but people are like so fit and healthy now are dying dead early.
I can't remember.
I don't get it.
You start eating mud and everything.
That's it. Do you know what is that? The nurses were trying to put the vaccine in my kids, that COVID vaccine, and they kept ringing me and casing me, and I ended up and I said to them, listen, I am not putting that in my kids. And he was like, why? And I was like, because you just pump kids full of shit. The first vaccine you give them caused autism, what my son's got. So I'm not going to put anything else in after that.
Was that with that?
That's true, yeah. Fucking hell.
I think it's the MMR, isn't it? What they get when the babies?
MMR, yeah. See, when that come out, right? We paid to get the separate ones, you know, that we've been getting for years.
Yeah.
Because we all got them when we were little. You know what I mean? I mean, we've had pandemics all through our history. It happens, right? But you're right. It should be a choice.
But what's the point of making a vaccine?
Because they should be able to make an educated decision for their children.
Yeah,
well, that's what I think. Upon anyone.
Do you know what this? I think your body is trained. The human body is trained to bring up antibodies to fight what infection comes to it. So when they give you the vaccine, what are they giving you? They're giving you that infection.
Well, I've never had no vaccines or COVID.
So why don't they just let you get the infection? Like, it doesn't make sense, does it?
I mean,
I've never had COVID. I've never had any vaccines.
Getting them, but if someone had them, they bring all the kids around so they get them, and then they wouldn't get them again. Because the bodies
there was nothing worse when taking our baby, you know, for the needles. Oh, the worst day of your life.
No,
regards to life.
You know, some things, you know, like time and tested vaccines that we've all had, like when we were babies, and then we had other ones when we were in school. I mean, that was to fucking eradicate like the likes of mumps and stuff like that.
Well, they've got these testicular cancer ones and that now in the seniors, haven't they?
See, that's what I mean.
But there's no cure for cancer, so that doesn't make sense either. Like, what are you trying to put in them?
That's what I mean. You know, people are getting these extra COVID jabs and all that, but they're getting COVID again. I don't get it.
They've had the jab 5 times and they still get COVID.
Why get one?
I got all the jabs because I fucking needed to for work. Because you couldn't fucking work without them, you know what I mean? So
why are we getting fucking jabs for COVID and still getting it? I don't get it.
I can understand people not wanting to get it as well.
But look what's happening with everybody now. Like, everyone's got blood clots. There's healthy people just dropping. Bill
you
Gates
wouldn't really know, would you?
I mean, he would reduce population with a mandatory vaccine. Did you know that? Bill Gates.
This is the thing no one wants to talk about, though. Don't tell me.
I know we better be careful.
We used to have fucking world wars and, you know, knock off a couple of...
No, don't worry about it.
You know what I mean? But now, they can't really do that, can they?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I thought when someone got the COVID vaccine, that basically means you won't get it.
No,
but they're getting it straight after it.
I think it was more about the cheating of it.
It's fucking bizarre.
So you get intubated, you know what I mean?
That's just like turning to football without football boots,
isn't it? Infertile and everything. It's just severe population control, 100%.
That's you know, Shell. I think some of that definitely on the cards.
The elite just want rid of everyone, don't they? So the rich can just carry on and everyone else can just be killed.
Subject that no one really wants to talk about. We can't keep fucking growing and growing because.
Do you know if I knew years ago what I know now? Just that, right? I would never have signed my kids' birth certificates to this country. I wouldn't have done it. I'd have fought for my kids to be free, like gypsies. I wouldn't have signed no birth certificate.
That's
basically signing a contract.
You don't want anyone free, so do you? You want everyone fucking under the thumb. You know what I mean?
That's what it is. It's just all control, and they've proved
how
much they control us when they brought COVID, because they had everyone locked in their house and muzzled like dogs.
But that
they just showed they could control the whole world.
Something in that, because just to see how we would have reacted. You know what I mean?
They've shown what they can do.
There you go. Everyone was doing the right thing, what he said, and then all them pricks were partying on and fucking St. Arnold Street. You know what I mean?
I know. What's that about?
Getting fucking bits off it.
what's that about? Exactly.
Fucking bullshit, mate. That's what that's about.
A lot of us never seen like our family members and then lost them at the end. It's just.
Well, but see, that's the thing as well, Shell. I think it was real because, yeah, if you look at it this way, and this is how I sort of looked at it, like, you know, I'm in my 50s, right? I've never known anyone to die of flu or cold or anything like that, right? But that COVID, it killed one family member of mine who was in his 40s and fit as fuck. Killed him, left 2 kids. And then I know another couple of people like that I just know that passed away from it. So it was definitely something, you know what I mean? But whether it was man-made
you know,
and
because
released,
I know somebody who died of something completely different and they put COVID-19 on their death certificate. So we don't know.
That was the thing. Yeah, as well, there was loads of that going on. Anyone who fucking died, you know, and people die every day. Old people, young people, for whatever reason. But yet they were putting COVID on the death certificates. What the fuck was that about?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
It's
all these Rockefellers and Rothschilds. Well, do you know what that Donald Trump was saying? Do you know when he was saying, oh, China? And he was saying, China.
Yeah,
and he was racist. Yeah. But do you know, China, CHY-NA, is a place in Ukraine where there's a modern warfare laboratory. Did you know that? Like one of them warfare labs.
But also...
and then the next thing, Ukraine gets fucking attacked. It's just mad.
Well, I think that's fucking... that's over a lot more than that. It's all about, at the end of the day, so all that's everything related to war is about money, you know what I mean?
That's it. Everyone's just profiting.
I think in the Ukraine, I think there's a lot of like mines and that where they get stuff. Is it, I don't know, is it lithium or something that makes batteries or makes batteries for cell phones and stuff like that?
That's why America have been attacking countries for years, because if they don't allow them access to what they've got on in their countries, they just go in and attack.
See, that's what I think that's about with the Ukraine. The Russians want control of it. But
I don't know. You know, I think there's more. It's more. The Americans have got the say over everything. It's crazy.
It's fucking always about the bottom line, anyway. It's always about money and greed.
Like, who gives them the say over the whole world all the time? Like, who the fuck are they? Do you know what I mean?
But I mean, the thing is, though, with them is, I mean, if anyone starts any bother, everyone's going, where the fuck are the Americans? You know what I mean? To sort it out.
You know, if I could do New World Order, I would take everybody's cash off them. I don't care who you are and what you've got, right? And then I'd spread it out evenly between everyone. Give everyone a fucking house and a fucking shop or whatever. And watch the world just live lovely. Everybody in the world could live nicely.
We could do it a different way with our house. We could, but, you know, these fuckers are too dug in, like. I mean, it's like, you know...
Yeah, it's all money hungry nonsense, aren't they? That's what it is.
All these Western democracies, whatever you want to fucking call them, it's just a facade, really. I mean, you've got them fuckers there, Johnson and the Tories and all them fuckers in Westminster, really, with the noses in the trough.
Yes, people.
It's protected by the law, by the army, by the police, and they're all organised that way as well. They just do as they're told. Now, you know, fucking Joe Plod on the street. You know, he's got a mortgage, he's got a family, he can't afford to lose his job either, so he just does as he's told. Same in the army.
That's it.
And the lawyers,
sure.
You know, everything's based on the law.
Yes, right.
I was just coming on to say, be careful. I was just going to say, be careful talking about COVID and fucking that Ukraine thing. We got wrong for that, like.
Did you?
Of YouTube, fucking like 8 times.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't honestly say you can't say a word about that. It's fucking weird. Honestly,
because you know people are right and people are aware of it, and they don't spread.
So we can't. So we can't even speak about it.
No, they didn't want you to. Basically, it was basically you couldn't mention the Ukraine or all the fucking COVID. I didn't understand why you should go out the fucking tacos. The news can.
Me and Shell just got Daryl's channel struck off.
Guys.
No, we didn't get struck. No, we didn't get struck, but they like literally kept sending us warning after warning. So when your live finishes, just private or get rid, like.
Yeah, do something like that.
I can't do that. No, I'll just leave it on and see what they say. Do you know what I mean? Why are you on stuff?
You know what?
Why are you on stuff? Good point. Why you're on stuff? What happened with Chris's live last night, mate?
What live? Chris's?
I don't. I don't know because
what happened?
I was on the live, for 2 hours on Chris, and then obviously I bailed at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'll tell you what happened there, right? One about fucking spanners, man. That's new had spanners now. And that Mark, Belfast, I've got 2 spanners here and 2 on the other side. I see there's one of them decker huggy where he took the hoof, like I was being serious. Well, I was just taking the piss. And then obviously Chris shit himself thinking because that name had been mentioned, but he didn't get around to it. So he deleted the live and then started another one back up. But he didn't get round for talking to me. You kind of get struck for that. But I didn't think Mark was so happy that I was joking that he had a spanner on DH's channel. Like.
Oh, well, listen, that's 2 strikes and I don't even go live shuffling.
Because he come on before and he said, I'm taking 2 weeks off. I went, wow, why would you, what's happening, lad? And then Chris the Brick, Mark Belfast, Mark. And he said, I'm just come on to say, I apologise for last night and I'll see you in 2 weeks. I'm taking time off.
Must have took that. He took that to heart when I was taking the piss.
Why? What did you say?
What was you saying, shuffling?
Because
you caused a murder again.
No, what happened was Chris was just he's got spanners and that. So I says I think I've got 1 or 2, and then I went. Mark, he says I've got two on this side and 12 on the other side. And I says there's one of them DHs. Joking on, and he fucking didn't go too well. I would like
over spanners again.
Do you know what I mean? How would you take that just as a joke? Because I was just joking on.
Yeah, of course. Oh, you know what? People just think they spanner to another level, aren't they? You know, that's all I'm hearing lately. Spanner wars. It's mental, isn't it?
I'm sick of it. Like again, it's because
why would you like mad in it?
Just when you think about it, every bit of murder you've ever had on your channel has been about spanners.
Oh, aye. Everything that kicks off spanners.
It's always spanners.
Proper spanners.
What's a spanner? I get it, you kind of get timed out, but see, I would take everyone's off. The issue is there's doxing, so you can't win, you need some, you know?
Yes, Tony Kelly.
That's what I mean, lad. I can't win because I had a rogue mod. So then what happens is I got rid of all the spanners, and then everyone's like that. Oh, everything in the chat, and the next time I done a live was, oh, you not like me no more, and you're not. I'm like, oh, you can't win either way.
Well, you know who did it?
I never said that, lad.
It's not a big deal. It's not a real spanner, you know.
Hey, John Smith blocked over 250 people on ours.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, he went on a rampage on you shuffling, didn't he?
After we had a
John Smith went mad and then started banning everyone off Shuffling's channel and that.
You're joking.
No.
That was the other week, honestly,
when you checked one time and you went, how come we've got that many blocked?
No, you asked why you were blocked, and you were one of the ones he blocked.
Was you blocked as
well?
No,
it wasn't. It was actually banter, because I remember banter putting, because don't forget, I like watching channels as well without putting anything, and it was actually banter. But I mean, I'm not bothered if I get bloody, if I don't have a spanner, I'm not even asked.
Flavor had like 500 people blocked, you know.
Flavor should do his, just unblock the fucking lot.
He's done it. He's done it.
He has. He's done it, lads. Yeah.
He got me.
I bet his viewers pick up and he's fucking commenting.
Should not block anyone.
I'll jump back on. Someone's ringing us.
Not your decision.
Go on, Jeff. But it's mad, isn't it?
Put them on the naughty step. Like you don't need to block anyone.
It's like spanner wars non-stop, isn't it?
It's too much like hard work.
Lads, people take it to a new level though, where like oh well, I'm not going on that channel because my spanner being took. Fucking hell, man! It's a spanner, man.
It's not crazy. Even a real spanner though, Daryl, is it? It's a virtual spanner.
You know what? You prefer not to have them, because I've been on channels, I've been on like Joe Kidd.
Try and put fingers up in the chat. Just middle fingers.
And it's only been me at one time. That's been a mod on Joe Kidd. And lads, everyone's just like, everyone's going mental. And I was the only one that was a mod on the day. So I had to like time everyone out all day on this. I'm thinking, this is how I graft this.
That's what I thought, man. First time I got a spanner on the cesspit, and you know what it's like on there? Fucking hell, lad. I was like, fucking how do you keep up with this? You know,
Sure,
I just
unbelievable,
in the end and just joined in with the chat. Like,
I stopped watching
cesspits
when
I don't know, Peg,
a girl got
all
on the panel and it was allowed, so I stopped.
How do you do it?
But then he put $2,000 on Zara B's head, so then I subscribed again. I went to claim the 2 nickers to give it a skinhead. That's so bothered getting a skinhead off me, you know. I'm going to get 2 nickers.
She's horrible hair, though, Shelley.
She's next level. The shit she comes out with.
Oh, she's horrible.
I got on the other day, didn't I, and terrorised her.
Oh, she's fucking off.
Banter, I don't know if you're made up, you put something in the comment. You don't mind, I'll make banter a mod. There's people that really are good mods, yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
you know, regards to like, yeah, but you know, regards the way that good. You know, without you knowing.
Yeah.
And you know, because when you're doing a live yourself, yeah.
Doing, but you know, you know, the moderator chat well, you know what I mean?
Why can't you see what's going on your thing
like a million miles an hour, you know what I mean?
No, I can, but you know, I can't see like what regards to who's being thinking, whatever else. And it's only get on this. It was only the other day with regards to, and then I ended up having massive numbers, like what, hundreds and whatever else in the chat. But you know, the mad thing about it was, it ended up being, yeah, where I only had out of me 20 mods, only 2 were in, you know, on this night. Yeah. And for some mad reason, and lad, you know what was mad about it? I was like non-stop, like in the chat non-stop. You know what I'd done? I had over 1,000 views, you know, yeah. You know how many likes I had? 5.
How did you manage that?
5. Because me mods weren't in. Yeah. And everyone was getting blocked and timed out, and I was like, "Dad, I'm trying to like do me no speaking to like fucking 5 on the panel." It was only when I got off, when I watched it back, but I've got to mute myself, and I thought that chat's fucking bizarre, and I looked at my likes and thought, 5 likes, you cheeky twats, over 1,000 views, and I only had 5 likes. And I thought,
no loyalty, they're all watchers, Daryl.
And you know what? It goes to show you that the mods are good, you know. No, but it goes to show you how good the mods are. Because no links are getting put up with anyone or anything. Oh, lad. I couldn't believe
we called them the watchers, that. Wow.
Yeah, the watchers.
The day when my mods went in was bad. People being horrible and everything.
Yeah, it's always the same people in the chat, but the numbers are always big. It's strange, isn't it?
But it was crazy.
Yeah. I think a lot of people, you know, I don't know. I mean, I saw
it was crazy. It was one of the nights where my mod went in, and I was wondering why the chat's just being horrible to everyone. And then when I watched it back, I thought, no wonder not. You know, where like you watch it back and like it's all blue writing, like it'll all be blue tonight. And lad, it was just all grey. So none of my mods were in. And they was all having murder with each other, and he only had 5 fucking bastard likes.
Like a free flow.
I thought, no wonder you need the mod, mate.
Each other and that.
That's 5 likes. Fucking hell, I could have turned me 5 computers on in ours. Now I've got more. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking hell, honestly. I'm watching on the telly.
Funny as fuck, isn't it? Oh, it was funny though. I was like,
a lot of people get 2 views, I think.
You can imagine me speaking to myself, couldn't you? Watching me live back going, you cheeky bastards. You know, speaking to myself in my head thinking, no wonder he was made for 1. And then just before I left me live, I thought, and I went, I went back on me live and went, I have not just, that's definitely 50, not 5. Went back on me live and went, 5. I had no joke. I went back on me live and thought he had 50. And I thought, if I just seen something, nowhere to lie, I went back on my live and I had 5. I was like, I was shouting at my phone, that. I was shouting at my phone going, little rats.
What you put that down to? Do you reckon that's just because you have no mods?
Yeah, the mods, yeah, because honestly, the mods are unbelievable, that. Because they put links out.
When the chat's busy and that, you know, I've seen it, lad, it's hard work.
Lad, I
never parked up.
I went back on my live, that started at 6. I went on my live at 4:30. I had 5 likes, and I was an hour and a half till I started my show. I had 5 likes on a fucking 3-hour live with over 1,000 fucking views.
Oh, fucking hell. All going in the likes on that live, people.
So
the fucking likes, you ballad.
Come on, need good mods that are like, you know what I mean? Even though like it goes to show you, because I wonder why my chat was going nuts on everyone was like flipping on each other. I'm like, what's going on? But I'm speaking to 5 other people, you know what I mean? I'm thinking,
like Tony Kelly.
This chat's fucking flying. Why are these all dead horrible with each other? Oh, mate, it's funny as fuck, you know. But you know what? Brilliant. I made up. I only had 5. It'd have been even better if we had 1, you know what I mean? Honestly, that'd have been mine. I'd have took mine back. There'd have been no likes. That'd have been even better, you know. That'd have been funny. That doesn't mean don't hit the likes. Take that back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that means going hit all the likes on every live.
Yeah, hit the likes though. And
you know what I mean?
I've seen Archie there, bro. Did I? Big up Banter as well. Banter's, I'd say Banter's John Wayne.
Banter's a good mod, lad.
They're up. Oh, lad. But they really love it, lad.
But I think you know, the likes of Banter, Sean, Messi and Peggy, and all the good mods.
Yeah. All the rest are Slim, Lou. They all are brilliant.
They all get targeted, don't Daryl, as well, just for doing
what, they do, mate.
Yes, wants them to do. And keep the chat flowing, you know what I mean?
But I mean, I think it's just been like spannery, you know, in regard to like there's just been so much like Banter and Sean Wayne have had it off like on panels now.
He's got a real one now, hasn't he? Swings it round and makes his dog bark with it. Seen his? But he's got the sickest spanner.
Who's that show?
Legendary McManus 10.
Oh, you know what? He's the only one that's got a real spanner.
He's got a real spanner.
We were saying this last night. He's the only one to have a real spanner because
he's funny,
he's not going to get a spanner, isn't he, mate?
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah,
you get me. Wow, has he? Yeah.
Has he? Yeah.
What's he done?
Being released, Curtis Warren, mate.
Oh, has he? Did let him out?
What?
Oh, wait on, isn't he going on Joe Kid? Is he going on Joe Kid?
Well, you know what? You know, Joe Kid doesn't, mate. You know, obviously, I'll have to be not a mod on that, mate. Because
he's been saying for ages he can't be doing that.
He's doing brilliant as well.
I'll unsubscribe if he lets us down on that, you know.
Well, it was funny to the week when you were a member, Shell, and you were like, hang on, how come it's not showing up that I'm a member?
Yeah, I've been a Patreon of it since day 1.
We'll get on this then. I've
been on the live, but I've been
£6. I pay £6 a month for fucking fighting trolls. I had no content for fucking 6 months. I still paid £6 a month. I swear.
That's why he's still not doing live. You're still paying for his gear, lad.
I don't know. That's what I mean. It's mad, isn't it?
Fucking zero content.
Honestly,
I support Expo, obviously, and I support Joe Kid in it, Scousers, and when Daryl and Flavors and that want to get all that shit going, obviously, you support your Scousers in it always.
Yeah, jump on and I'll put the link out. Scouse nights, I think. But you know what's
mad? There was murder outside mine last night. So some fellas escaped from the hospital. He's been running from the police. He's been arrested, taken to the hospital. He escaped from the hospital. So he's on a pedal bike. He's robbed someone's pedal bike. He's on the pedal bike. He's gone across the junction by mine. Cars took him out. He's gone in the air. I've seen it all on my camera. He's gone in the air, hit the floor. Soon as he done that, though, all the matrix and that round and the helicopters above him.
Is it that the secure unit on for Zachary?
Yeah, he's run from that.
Yeah, some bad nonsense in there.
Yeah, I've had someone knock on my door, you know, some crazy woman in a gown, and she was like, she knocked at 3 a.m. I opened the door and she was like, don't phone an ambulance, she was saying, and I was like,
what the fuck are them cunts getting out? That's supposed to be a secure unit, you know what I mean?
Look, my mates were all sitting there, like, with them hard hitting the floor, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
fuck get on this then.
I went and woke the girls up, like, hey, there's some weird woman in my house, quick.
Get on this then, yeah.
I said, I'll get you a taxi, love, and she was like, no, I'm not going back. And I was like, no, the taxi. You can go where you're going. And she was going, don't get me back there. She was in hospital socks, right? I swear to God. And then so I phoned her a taxi to like over the road and was going to walk her over. And she just ran, bump. She was gone down the road in her socks. Don't know what happened to her. Fucking crazy. I wasn't chasing her.
No, crazy. You have some bad nonsense in there.
We'll get on this then. We were in a crate. Get on this then. You wouldn't believe it, right? So we were in like a party, and like we're above like a balcony, and there was like you could jump in like a big massive bin and that. Me being a daredevil, obviously, I'm in the bin, aren't I? No, but like we
doing a Danielle Solve.
We ended up taking a fucking mattress out of the bedroom and all that, and putting it in the bin and all that. Me being me, mate, I'm doing fucking, I'm doing double flips, in the bin and that. I'm a loon like that. Let's get on this. One of these lads who were like, no way, we come back from town. There's about, say, 40 of us. This lad jumps in, yeah. Get on this. The lad obviously broke his leg. Get on this. The ambulance come, yeah. It was just there. His dad was the ambulance fucking fella. We're all off our bands going, and he went, "That's me son." We were like, "What?" Lad, it was his dad. This wool, yeah, was partying with us from town, and he didn't tell us that his dad was a fucking lad. He didn't tell us that his dad worked, for the ambulance service.
Yeah,
lad, it was his dad with some woman, and he went, "Leave it, this me son." We were all like that off our bands. Went, "What?" And we're like, "Get away now! This is me son." We were like, "Shit!" We went back in the gaff. Yeah, went. Lads, we felt like we were hallucinating. Where we're like, this kid broke his leg, yeah, and his dad grabbed him, but his dad didn't grab him in a normal car. His dad grabbed him in his ambulance. Lad, it was the best story we had for years. We always say, when we meet up, remember that kid that snapped his leg and his dad grabbed him in the ambulance? Honest to God, you couldn't write this shit, we went back in anyway, lad, we ended just popping more things. Lad, we ended just popping more tablets and not thinking that hasn't just happened there. This leg was hanging off, but we weren't even asked about his leg. We were asked about his dad, like thinking his dad might bring one of his boys plodding that and grasses up and stuff. You know what I mean? We were all parrot to death. Oh, lads, honestly, true story, lad. His dad grabbed him like that, the ambulance. Oh my God. We were like that kid's legs hanging off, but more important.
What did you use that? Fucking
lad, we were all partying, mate. It was like, lad, yeah, somersaults and all crazy shit and that, mate. And this lad, he tried to be like, one of the alpha males and that. And he said, "I'll have a go." He jumped in, the first one was sound, but then he tried it again half an hour later. And he just caught the top of the bin. It was steel on his leg. We were all laughing, obviously, at first, because we didn't know. Mate. And then we see his leg hanging off, and we're like,
then you're off we were, someone gets an
no, but lad, we were more para because it was the 999 call. We were thinking, but it was someone ringing an ambulance for his leg. Do you know what I mean? We were all para to death. And next minute, I grabbed him. And went, "That's me son."
Because they knew, but they couldn't do.
Why didn't you tell us, lad, that your dad works for Thingy, lads? Do you know what I mean? Honestly, lad. Oh, it was the freakiest.
He probably just done it so we could get a fucking lift home in the men's bag.
Oh, lad, I swear. We were all like that. You can imagine the week after, when we're all on the mad one again speaking about it. We were like, "Lad, did that happen last week with that leg? The lad's leg hanged off, lad, and his dad grabbed him in the ambulance." This is about 12 years ago, and we still speak about it now, 12 years on, because it was just one of the freakiest moments ever, lad. Honest to God, you're right.
I'm going to bounce, lad, because we...
Go on, mate. Been a pleasure, mate.
And you, mate.
I might do myself anyway.
And you, Shell.
And mate, have you jumped on, mate? Yeah, I just thought I'd just throw it on your toes, mate, to jump on, yeah.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, you know what? It's shy kids get no sweet. Is right, lad. So nice one, mate.
Listen,
yeah, nice to speak to you.
You too, Shell.
You too, man.
All right, big up the chat.
Big up yourself.
And I'll jump back on, Daryl, when you do a live. But
yeah, man, lad. Yeah, whenever you get that little mood that you want to jump on, lad, no problem at all, mate.
All right,
thank you so much,
take
lad.
care of yourself, lad. I'll speak to you soon.
Take it easy.
All right, lad.
Take it easy.
Ta-ra,
mate. Ta-ra, mate. Hello. Someone's in the back already. Zatna Kidda, how are we, son? You good, lad? Thumbs up, my mate in the back. Big love, brother. There, Shell. Pick up you, Banter. Pick up everyone. They're always supports, man. I thought you were
speaking to someone in the back there, Daryl.
I am, you know.
Oh,
it's your mate that's backstage, you wouldn't believe, honestly.
Who is it?
He loves it, you know. Me mate, yeah. He loves it. He won't come on, he won't go, doesn't go in the chat, doesn't jump on. He rings me straight before and goes, lad, don't dare press that
big
button.
Man like Bazzy, you know.
Yeah. He's funny. Who's this in the other person in the back here, Richard?
You probably know me, Daryl.
No, he's from where I am now. I'm South End now. So he's South End. He won't know you, yeah. But jump on one day, though, bollocks. Looking and laughing, is it? Can you see him?
No, I can't see him. I can see the chat.
Okay, yeah. Who's Richard Grimes here? In the back chat as well. Richard, what's happening, bro? Thumbs up, mate, yeah?
I haven't got a clue how to see people.
Richard Grimes. Yeah, I'll add him. What's happening, Richard, mate?
I've just seen us before, mate. Can you hear us?
Yes, yeah, man. What's happening, kid?
Newcastle, it's the first time I've been on, mate.
It's right, fella. That's what we like to hear, mate. Big up the fucking north.
Welcome to the
Big up the northeast.
Well,
you know what?
I was just saying before, I've never come on live, and you know what I mean. And I thought I had dive on.
You've never been on a panel before, mate, and you jumped on mine.
Well, why not?
Get in there, lad.
I was
big up, son.
Before, but the matrix and that, and then I thought, yeah, I'll jump on.
It's right, lad. That's what I like to see, lad. You know what's mad about it, yeah? I said earlier on Fly Me to the Moons, I said, you know what, lad?
You what?
I have.
No, Richard did.
Oh, so I said, yeah, on Fly Me to the Moons earlier, I said, you know what? Every single time, every single live I've ever done, yeah, someone new jumps on. And you know what? I thought to myself, I jinxed myself there. And bang, Richard fucking pops up. Big up, Richard, lad. That's right, kid. So what you been up to then, mate? How long you been into YouTube and that, or?
Oh, I've been following this for a while now, but it's starting to get a bit toxic, hasn't it?
Yeah, mate.
Newcastle.
Yeah, mate. It changes every day, doesn't it, mate? There's always someone new, isn't he?
Do you know what it is?
Every
Lives
day.
are unpredictable because anything can happen. It's not scripted.
It's not, is it?
No, kinds of fun. Like them late ones where everyone's getting back.
Look at a big one like that, You little beauty in the back.
What's he saying?
Look at him, You just stick in your back chat, mate.
Yeah, can I
stick to your back chat. What did you say, Richard?
Fucking hell, Daryl. Get a grip of your mate.
He's funny, isn't he? Go on, Richard, lad.
Can I turn my camera off?
Of course you can, mate.
Right, mate,
of course you can, brother. No, go on, mate.
Right, sound
100%, mate. You know what, lad? It's not. There's nothing better. We're loads of people, yeah, on the channel. They just come on first time. Stop putting stuff in the back comments, you beaut. He loved it. What's happening, Jay, lad?
How are you, man? Keeping good?
How are you, mate? All good, brand new, as you say.
Is the volume okay, bro?
Yeah, it's good, yeah. Can I leave you for 2 seconds?
What, man?
Who's that, Jay Belfast?
Yeah.
What's happening, Jay? You good?
Wee bit of a cold, love, so hot.
Oh, bless you.
But it's alright, like, you good?
Good, me, mate. Flying.
It's just I can never get the volume right in this thing.
The what? The volume?
The volume.
Volume.
What the fuck?
What size?
Who's that?
What minute volume?
Am I there loud? No, because I've got the TV on, but I've got it there low.
What minute
I'm
volume?
stunned as fuck. You alright?
What minute volume you on?
Is that you sure?
No, this is Richard, this Jay.
No, it's just I'm using the phone at the moment.
This is Richard, this Jay. Say hi, and he's new.
Right.
Hello, Jay.
I just don't know. I can't see the wee
Ooh, I couldn't understand that.
Hi, how are you anyway, Doral, mate?
That signal's a bit shit, you know. Take it easy, dish that, mate. Enjoy work. No one's speaking, everyone gone silent. Yeah, what's happening?
I know, I wonder, I thought it froze or something.
It's gone all silent there. I've just seen
I
it
know.
come up here.
I suppose, what was this froze here? Fuck. Oh, take in windows out in the background, don't you?
Oh, can you see that?
I don't know, it's on there. Oh.
Who's cousin?
Fuck, I'm learning this now, so I'm up there. Where's this wee Mark? Where's wee 100% Irish?
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, lads, right, lasses? Right?
Hey there, Rich. You've only just jumped on. Come on, lad. Tell us a bit about yourself.
You run, Nick. You run.
No, it's just the first time I've been on, you know what I mean? So I like to get used to it.
Yeah,
no, not that fella.
So where you from, mate? Newcastle?
Me and 100% Irish were happening to him.
I'll definitely be back on, you know what I mean?
I thought he was in the chat, so it did 100% Irish, just so it did.
No.
Not Mark, you know, 100% Irish, your fella. I get the two of them mixed up sometimes.
Fool, I'm
and I'm from Belfast.
Big G, definitely.
Right, so I'm going to bounce, I'm going to come back in the chat, right?
Go on, Rich. Take it easy, mate. Up you come on, mate.
Right. Yeah.
Next time,
right.
talk more, lads.
Right?
You're very
Richard,
welcome.
what's happening, mate? Keep going, bro.
Yes, that'll.
I've never been on this long in my life. I've never been on, so I'm just going to jump in the chat. Is that aye?
Yeah, that's no problem at all, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice one for jumping on, mate.
Where's you going? We could have a conversation and understood each other.
Big up, Richard, though, mate.
Right.
Thank you so much for jumping on, brother.
Right.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah,
Just great, mate, yeah. I can see you, big one.
Signal's gone scatty.
Wave for the cameras.
What you saying, Richard?
No, ignore me. I'm speaking to someone else.
What's a fucking Geordie?
Is someone's signal going back there?
Yeah, that's
I hear that. I shut up my back. Somebody's back.
Big L there with his like loves himself at Big L. Loves himself this Big L, you know.
Big man
loves
like
it, you know. Loves himself, you know.
Chris.
How we doing, bud, Javid?
Wow.
Yeah.
What's he putting in the back chat?
Shit, lad.
It's right.
Is this a back chat fucking war, is it?
Yeah, it's funny.
No.
He's been good, big man.
Right now.
Nah, he's funny.
Don't
He'll
be
get on the
don't.
panel. He'll get on, lad.
I know, shouldn't he? Tell him. He should, shouldn't he?
Come on, if you get on, I'll give you the date, lad.
Yeah, you could. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, kid.
You're paying.
Jump on.
I want a happy meal.
Happy meal, mate.
The sauce, yeah.
That's the one.
I'll get on the panel and I'll take you to Chippy and get you a cone of chips with red sauce. I'll even get you a carton with a straw. If come on, lad, jump on, that's worth it. That carton with a straw. Come on, you can't argue
with
more.
A fucking straw, fucking hell.
Plastic one as well.
That's fucking breaking records, isn't it, with the Al strap on, mate?
It's fucking a metal one.
Ooh, I don't know.
So, Chris,
can I get a bad mouth?
You went off a mad time earlier, Chris, didn't you?
I know, but I can't, honestly, mate, if fucking the band need a tea and I need a fucking whatever, I have got some commitments, Darryl, mate.
Yeah, that's it. It's mad, isn't it? You know what? But Chris, I didn't even know Shuffling popped on earlier. He was just saying all these guys got on them. You know what I mean?
What do you say? You're lying, Davil. I've been listening the whole time.
You're lying.
I'm saying Mark jump on, and Shuffling did as well. I mean, Shuffling jumped on and said he just said about something to the H spanner messing around or something.
It was, mate. It was like what it was a joke badly told, and he doesn't. It was my fault, and anyway, I asked the question too much. Who's got spanners, blah blah blah, and then it led on to that. You know what Shuffling's like? He doesn't think
over a spanner, mate. Fucking hell.
Spanner wars.
I know. It's
what that's going to be this week, though. Spanner wars, isn't it?
I know.
And moderators are good, like, do you know what I mean? And
oh yeah,
that's why I keep mine a spot on.
Peggy's a best, isn't she?
You know what? I don't even know if I've got her on it, man. To be honest,
fuck, I think you do, mate. I was talking to her.
Have I?
Oh,
sorry, Jay. How are you anyway, Jay, bro?
All right, bro.
You mate? Yeah, what you been up to, kid?
What, man?
How long would you say you're on YouTube each day? Would you say?
Fuck, now I've started this 2 months now. Fuck, addictive it is, isn't it?
It is, mate. You know what it is.
If I'm not hanging, I'm off work at the moment with fucking something. But if I'm not sitting hanging, I would sit on for fuck ages. It's addictive, isn't it? I talk to people in Chicago and all. No, in Chicago and all. You can take me on a hang. It's mad, the internet, isn't it?
You know what, Jay, mate? It's mad because I'd say most nights I sleep with my earphones in. I actually go to someone's. I go to sleep with someone's live. It's mental, isn't it, lad?
See if you put your earphones in, do you get a better signal?
Yeah.
I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, I have to turn this YouTube off at a certain time now. My head's too
I know, I was thinking 3 days a week.
Hey, Darryl, get this. I was watching some weird ghost shit last night on my telly upstairs.
Yeah.
And have you seen that Really Haunted on YouTube? His name's Lee, and he went to Romania, and he ended up with some attachment come back with him. And his house is proper haunted. He's got cameras everywhere. And I was watching him do something. Next thing, the camera's gone weird, like a black shadow's come over it. The whole screen's went black. So I've just thought it was his camera. I thought it had shut down his camera. It was my telly. My whole telly went. I was like, swear down, Darryl.
Do you believe in all that, though? Do you believe in all that?
It come back on, but then done it again. Just went off, like went all weird. The screen and went off. I don't know if my telly's just went, but I've only had it like 5 years. So it should not.
You know what's mad as well, but that's like mad things do happen, don't they?
Yeah, I believe all that. I'm not watching no more ghost shit now.
The only thing I do believe in is karma, and I believe in that.
Yes, 100.
I believe in that. That's
what goes around comes around always.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's mad how it works because but you would actually like to believe in like ghosts and all that, or?
Yeah.
Nah, I never believed it.
What happened to our ghost?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Story,
that went down like fucking like pissed in the wind, that wasn't it?
I know what.
Because you ask something, and then people say and whatever else, and then then they don't mention it again, and then I'm thinking,
here, Darrell, I tell you one minute. I was in the bar the other week, right, with 3 lads, and the 4 of us seen this, mate. I've never seen a ghost in my life. It was like a fucking, like a globe. Now, I wasn't on LSD or football at the time, or ecstasy, or I wasn't stoned. I was stone cold sober in the boogies. We're standing there, and this ball just started bouncing off the wall. Like everywhere.
Take it easy,
nuts. The 3 lads, one of them there took a heart attack.
Listen, I live facing a church, The vicar lives over the road from me. Mike, his name is, and he's sound. I'm looking getting him in to do something to my house because I think I've watched too much ghost shit that I've probably just sent my own house.
It's mad how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, my mate said.
I thought it was something to do with
my mate
the
who stayed the other day said she woke up, and she said
Chris,
she seen shadow on the end of my bed, but didn't want to tell me.
Chris,
I thought it was something to do, you know, with the light hitting the bar windows.
Chris gonna throw some breeze back up to fucking stop the ghost.
She says no, fuck. I've seen it before.
Yeah, you know what's mad? Remember the Jacko thing? Have you seen the video with Jacko and like you see a shadow at the back, don't you? You remember in his house in fucking Neverland?
I've watched the ones with the ghost, don't they?
That's real with it.
That's a wasteland now, isn't it?
They have all them mad tools, don't they? All them REM pods and that.
But it's a mad one because people are into it and nothing against them and that. And it's a weird one, isn't it? Because how could you get ghosts though? That's the question.
You know what, Carol? Yeah, I started watching it all when my dad died. I don't know why, probably just curiosity. Yeah. And I started just getting into it, but I sit on my own and watch it, and everyone says, you're weird, you sit and watching all that on your own. Just
no, I do. It's mad, isn't it? Because...
But you know what? I believe, like, leave them where they are. I wouldn't be going doing no Ouija boards. Even when I was made up with that ghost hunt, I said, didn't I? Fuck, don't mess with it, I'll watch you.
Yeah, it's the Ouija board one. That's always pops up in it. Have you ever done one before? I haven't myself, like.
No,
you know
never. But
me and me mate tried to make one. Me and my mate must have been about 8, and we sat in an entry and tried to make one out of paper, and it just blew everywhere. It didn't even happen. Like, it was the worst Ouija board. We must have been about 9, 10 maybe.
But you know what? Mad certain stuff sticks in your brain, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we never done it. Like, but I made up. We didn't now.
Yeah, it's mad because looking back, I'm sure I definitely seen one. I don't know how old I was. So I was staying with my mates. I'm sure I've seen one. To this day, I definitely seen one. I'd sit on the end of the bed, honestly. Until that day, it's mad. It's the only time I've ever seen one.
Listen to this. I was telling my mate about my telly today, and she said when she stayed here, there was something sitting on the end of the bed, and she woke up, but she couldn't move. She got she was frozen. But she said she didn't want to tell me because I've been watching ghost shit with her. She didn't want to tell me. I just thought she was freaked out. I was like, no, you should have told me.
You've got it up on my man, the back chat, like big man's what was fucking.
Yeah, that's your mate, Chris.
I know, I'm having a good crack with him in the back there, mate.
What do you think? He should come on, shouldn't he? He should come on, shouldn't he?
Right, Christopher.
If you get on, I'll take you for a cone of chips and a car.
I'll speak to him. I'm going to speak to him after the year. He needs to come on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He'll be funny, you know, as well.
Big man,
Change your fucking name, no, lad.
I know, change your name, big man.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, lad. Anything on the planet but that, like.
Hey, I think Chris the Brick's a bit of a cat flap swinging both ways here, going for big man like Bazza. See what he's saying? Chris, you seedy guy.
Whoa. I haven't said no.
You always know about that,
Hey, big man, Chris the Brick wants a piece of you. He wants you round to go and get his crusty socks. What's that about?
No, it's to you.
No, I said, there's something under my bed. It's not a crusty sock, so don't worry. But will you take a look, please? Because we're talking about ghosts. And, you know, every time I go into the edge of the bed, I have to run and jump in case it grabs us. But a big man says he'll come run and have a look. But as long as you come, he says so.
So, yeah, it's a thing. What happened on your live last night, then, mate? What happened to you on your live? But that's not... Mark's always on YouTube, mate. I'm trying to come out and say, listen... I'm having 2 weeks off, mate. Something's happened there, lad. 2 weeks off, nothing like this.
Devil, I'm being honest with you, bud.
I mean, Mark, sorry.
Now, apart from what you got told with fucking shuffling him, that would have, I think that was, but other than that, fucking, you know, nout. Seriously. Yeah. So it was, it got took with the context of it, and I think, I think he just didn't want his name mentioned in the same sentence as that other person. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but he should know. He shouldn't. With shuffling, you know, he's messing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It's like me, man. I always say something fucking stupid. So I do.
Yeah, once Shuff that's Bev, that he just has a laugh at that. He's fucking.
I don't think he was drunk though, mate. This is a God's honest truth. He wasn't.
I was Shuff.
He's just shuffling, and that's the thing. It's like I think the Vine did it now, and obviously they'll understand a bit more now. But
what's happening, Big G, lad?
Hey, old sausage, how are you doing?
Hello, Mila.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, what happened on your frigging live, Chris? It all kicked off yesterday.
You know what, Big G? We've been trying to get to the bottom of it for fucking hours. So go on, explain.
We need to know.
It was a 9-hour live or something, right? But that incident only took up about half an hour of it. And realistically, I mean, I wasn't even on the fucking panel when it was happening. The one in my pocket, I was listening to it, and I mean,
Chris,
blown out of the water a little bit, you know. Everything was, but you know, I'm saying nout, right? Fuck all. Because I didn't even know what happened after that or before that anyway. But honestly, now fucking serious. Just one of them things, isn't it?
Well, it went down.
No, explain. What we explain?
I do it every night. I do stupid shit every night. I don't even know
what we were on the panel, wasn't we, Big G, lad? We were on the panel, everything was sound. I went off about 1:30, 2, lads, and everything was sweet, and then I don't know what's going on. So, when did you leave the panel?
Fact, I thought you was a girl.
I went off.
I was asking what
and then I was in chat, and then it went south when it all kicked off with OGM.
Oh, that was totally. That was a different fucking thing. That one of that, but like again, it went south. Realistically, it just changed direction. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
I just I did.
Just to say there was no air involved with stuff though.
What?
Didn't you say
no air involved or something? I was fucking stoned, man. I don't remember.
Would have been messing you, Shuff. You fucking hell. You know, Shuff. Fucking hell. He's
like, no. That was no to do with Shuff. That OGM I won. Fucking again. Yeah, everyone on the panel was fucking respectful as fuck, I think, and obviously the one thing said to another, they got to do between them. That was sorted, but I did get blamed for like people harassing someone on the panel from the chat, and I was expected to control the chat. I couldn't even fucking read it half the time, man. You know, but
mate, you don't even see it half the time, for fuck's sake.
Honestly, do you know when it gets 4 or 5 hours in, one eye's closed, they got the fucking phone going right up to the good eye. Just to squint and see it, and I thought, well, what comments was it? But I didn't.
There's no way you can read all them comments, is there?
No, well, some people can. That's what you got good mods for. Good mods to do that.
It depends on many's in those, doesn't it? Like
I think it went up around 50 at the most, you know, about 50 at the most at one point.
Yeah,
but other than that, it's just when we were all on, Daryl, when we were on first, like, it was just like sitting in the bar with a few of the lads, right? That was fucking but then obviously inevitably, you know, when different characters come on, this one pops off. What happened is Miss OG was on with all us, and she when other characters come on, I think she got a little bit offended by this, and mainly the chat. And I said to her, look, you're on the panel, and he won't say anything. Yeah, but the chat will rip me and you one everywhere I go. It's just part and parcel of it. You're gonna give them the satisfaction of reacting to it. You're gonna get it more. So inevitably, she kept on going and kept on giving out, and then I got wrong off her for not controlling the chat.
Ew.
Yeah.
tell you what, they're both still up, right? You can go back and watch the fuckers if there's one, because honestly,
pick up the Sister Breakdown, his channel. Brilliant channel, by the way, people. Anyone hasn't subscribed, put his link up. Brilliant. And
yeah, put all the links in, people.
Yeah, put all the links out.
Putting stuff on my community page, Daryl, mate, right? And Mark Belfast gave us some fucking, because he's got a mint taste in music. There's something up there now, right? A set that he passed over to us, and honestly, mate, it's fucking proper uplifting. It is. I'm still only halfway through it because I've started listening to the day. I'm just seeing little bits of it, but I've put it up on my community page. And you commented earlier on the one, didn't you, Daryl? The quite list of comment that I put in. Come on, dipshit! I'm talking to you.
Blue.
Sorry, mate.
Where'd you go?
I'm trying to speak to your mate in the backstage. Come round, mate. Come to ours, lad. In the backstage. Come to ours. Check a WhatsApp.
Did you see the videos of Jamie Webster?
Oh, brilliant, isn't it?
On YouTube. I've only just been allowed to post it. I got struck twice, didn't I?
Why?
I know, people just bite, don't you? Can't take the banter.
In the kitchen online.
Not with them.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not even nasty, lads. I just have a laugh. I'm not nasty, am I?
No, I know.
People are just
you know what?
I
was watching all this.
And fucking Sideshow Bob, mate.
I was watching his full concert last night. Yeah, brilliant.
Oh, Daryl,
his songs just get you in a mood straight away, don't they? Brilliant.
Look, we come out, Daryl. Look at me videos. Yeah, we come out. There was some kid or busker drumming. Everyone had them drumming to fuck the Tory. In the rain.
You know what?
I've just watched that. I watched that earlier on that fucking video. Lovely cobbled path that was on as well.
Saturday,
cobbled roads, beautiful.
Well, you know what's so mad, yeah? My mates all know him, and he used to always watch out. I know. I used to play for St. Teresa's, so you used to watch it, on Scar Green, and I was the main man, scoring the goals, whatever else, and I don't even know him, but he's watched us about 200 times. And I'll fucking go to the I don't even know him, you know what I mean? I'm wounded. Yeah.
He's with his beard, you'll know his beard, lad.
Yeah, I know.
Family.
Rabbi Delasell.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. And I don't even and he my mates go, he
I
knows
love that though, right?
He knows you, and I don't know him.
I love that, lad, though, seeing normal people, like us, who just grew up normal. Smashing it in front of their city out boss, lad.
Have you seen what he's just put out though about Pierhead? Where it's got
yeah, I want to go.
Oh, definitely, innit?
Look, the atmosphere in there was next level, Daryl. The police were trying to shut it down,
And there was murder about everyone was 45 minutes for the bar and all that.
Yeah.
My mate was staying as well. It was fucking nightmare.
Hey, do you know what they done to me at the bar? I got chicken, chips, and 2 drinks.
Yeah.
And it was it comes to £30 something, The drinks were tiny, it tasted like lemonade. I was fuming. So anyway, I've got them. And she was like, it's only card. So I've paid, I've been I've only got cash, so I've paid it in cash. She's been like, but I can't give you change. So I've given the exact amount. Went to walk away. The manager's come running after me. Excuse me, card only. I was like, is it? Yeah, I fucking paid. And she was like, no, we can't.
I said the guy's there.
I was like, well, I've got me goods and you've got me money, so I'm off. There's fuck all you can do. And the security just laughed at me, grinned to say, yeah, what can you do? Proper weird, lad, it was.
No, it's mad. I done that before. Said the money
we lit the drinks in the audience.
I had no card on me. Here's me fucking.
We had some kid behind us, and he had this vape. It was called it's called a mighty vape. Google them, £200, and you grind your weed and you put it in little capsules and you put it in this vape, but it's medicinal. So he's got a medicinal license. We was all smoking his vape. It was great.
I have something similar to it, so here I have something very similar to it. It cleans itself and all.
Yeah, that might be that one. They're £200, aren't they?
Oh, it was I think it was about 100 on Amazon.
Yeah. No.
They're classed with a wee filter and all in them, so that they filters all the fucking shit out.
I don't smoke ciggies, me, Jay. So I just
smoke a weed, so I do. I try not to.
Perfect with that.
I would use a vape, like, no, but I try my best just to use a bong. But it gets me too fucking stoned too quick.
We can tell that, Jeff.
I know, everybody can't.
Who would you say the best artist you've ever known then? Like, who's your favourite? Or band?
Me?
What did you say?
Who's your favourite band or artist of all time?
Fuck.
Bob Marley, innit?
Generation?
Really, yeah?
Ways?
Nah, but you know, there's quite a few. I love a bit of Mary J. Blige, Lauryn Hill, all that.
Yeah, Happy Mondays and the Stone Roses.
Was number one, no? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's a
Happy Mondays, Stone Roses.
No, number one. Even though I've got Oasis number one, my next.
Oasis,
I could name 20 close seconds, like. But I mean, my number one.
Stereophonics?
Yeah,
Stereophonics. I went and seen them at in the Verve at Slane Castle. So at that one time, they were playing in Ireland. So they were. It was fucking brilliant.
Beatles.
The Verve. That's who I went and seen.
Keane. Oh. Well, Oasis are some of my favourite bands, but Keane, Hopes and Fears is my favourite album.
And he's like a Verve.
Yeah, it's alright, yeah.
Their first album, History, that was the best.
Yeah, but who would you say was your favourite though?
Tupac.
Would you say that's number one, like?
I don't know, I like loads.
No, I'm with you.
I can go from
to
fucking Celine Dion.
I'm with you with Oasis, bro.
What you say, mate?
I'm with you at Oasis. Oasis number one then the list.
Do you know what?
Number one, yeah. I'm doing Arena as well. Other than my daughter being born, is my second favourite night of my life.
Have you seen them live, Darrell? Have you?
Yeah, and Emmy and Arena, mate. And it's the second favourite night of my life.
What about Coldplay, though? Seen Coldplay?
Coldplay, brilliant. Chasing Cars.
Yeah, they're decent, but I mean...
I've seen them live in the Reebok Stadium, but I was working there, so I've seen them practice.
He's the lead singer's from Belfast, you know.
Chris Martin?
Yeah. Coldplay,
He's married to that Gwyneth Paltrow. They've got a kid called Apple.
He's in Bolly Bean.
If I was going to go on pure talent, it's got to be Queen.
Queen, for no way. Is that you, Chris?
One flew over the he's plastered in the back, Annie.
Chris, you have to.
I'll let you speak to him, you know.
Queen, Chris, come on. What leather gear can you have that on?
Big J, who's your favourite band or artist? And Krista Brick. Oh, mind you, Krista Brick is the same as me, actually. So, Big J, who's your favourite?
It's Oasis for me. But like I say, growing up, I was in indie scene, so that was my 90s, 2000s.
No, I've changed the Stone Roses now.
So we've got to the on the panel. Chris, yours is Oasis, in it, bro?
Oasis. I'm Stone Roses now. So
I think like Blur as well.
Had the change.
Snow Patrol Run is unbelievable song, though.
Oh, boss.
Snow Patrol Run is just, I always put that on.
Brilliant.
Fucking brilliant.
And I've got to support my hometown band, which is Shed 7. So
Shed 7, fucking hell, lad. Got more chance of fucking. Check it out, he's Tony Ackroyd than anyone knowing that, lad. You know what I mean? Oh, lad, I've never heard of them, lad. Nothing against your band, lad, sorry.
You never heard of Going for Gold? It was like I said, there was out when Oasis.
I'd love to see you, though, bro, but I haven't, mate, sorry.
Or On Standby. Or
fucking hell, lad, what area have you been in, lad? I haven't heard of them, you know, bro.
You'll have to look them up.
Fuck it, I should not, fucking hell, mate. This day and age, mate. One of the songs then that I might know, surely. Come on.
What's the biggest song?
Fucking hell, you're struggling yourself.
They are on YouTube.
If you're struggling, then we're gonna fucking struggle.
But yeah, Oasis was main one. And
no,
so,
let's not change the subject. Let's go on and buy your favourites, lad.
Skirting around the outside.
What's if they're your favourites, but you know their best song, BG? Come on, brother. Come on.
Oh, their best song is probably On Standby, the more famous one. Going for Gold.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. You know what I'm going to do? After this live, I'm going to listen to that.
Actually,
I'll let you know next
me
time
too, because I've never heard of them before.
But you might be good. You know what I mean? I'm not just basically being honest. I've never heard the fuck who they are. But
I might like them. But I'm not going to look and listen to them.
If you're naming a band,
unless you can tell us a bit more info, like hum the song for us. Give me a bit of fucking hum the song.
You're not like going to be their promoter, lads. At least
you can jog on.
At least gear them up as though they're the dudes. You know what I
mean? Not a chance.
Oh my God! Remembered, Chris. Shuffling's got shoes like Jimmy Nail. I've seen Shuffling Shufflickers.
Yeah. Funny. Look what mate's put in the back. What you know what the best song is? Hold Them by the Ollies.
What?
Hold Them. It's the song Hold Them, yeah, and the band's called By the Ollies. Hold Them by the Ollies.
That took me 2 minutes to get that.
Oh, thank God, mate. He loving me telling this, mate. He won't come on, buddy. Big love, lad. Hold Them by the Ollies.
You too, bro.
This you, mate. He used to own a company I used to work for as well. So big shout out for you there, lads, in the back. Booking Hold Them by the Ollies. Anyway, moving but you know what's mad? But you know what? So we moved on then. To like Big G. You know what, mate? I feel so disrespectful. I've even forgot the name of the band already. Sorry, mate. What are they called again?
Shed 7.
What is they called? Shit 7?
Shed.
Shed 7.
Yeah.
Can we go about Shed earlier where we don't want to see big spiders? Shed's coming up again. Okay, now. Shed 7.
Yeah.
Okay, how many views have they had, lad? Probably have more views on my live than them. That the best album.
Yeah, you probably have.
See, the ones with the lowest views seem to be the best.
But nah, you know what though? The Beatles and all that as well. It's brilliant. You know what? Liverpool,
Sergeant Pepper.
We've had more #1 singles and albums than any other city in the world.
Fucking Yellow Submarine, mate. I do, mate. I've done it about 20 times.
You know, I love
and Apocalypse Now.
Yesterday, Beatles, boss.
7 grams of mushrooms. I ate and watched that fucking Apocalypse Now. Woke up under the table. Thought it was in Vietnam.
Fucking hell, mate.
Make Tyson shoot me here to do it. He eats them every day.
It goes to show you though, doesn't it? Like, you know, because
of course it was a joke, Kelvin, mate. Come on, fucking hell.
How do we know that like we might even like them? I might like them. It's weird, isn't it? You can't just someone that you've never listened
to. Mike Tyson does a podcast about them last week, so he did.
Yeah, it's mad because remember Mike Tyson when he got a fucking tiger? Genuine
No, I love him, man. I watch his podcast every week. He does 2 episodes a week, I think.
He's my favourite fighter, like all the time.
He's got some guests on it, so he has. Watched it? Hot boxing, you call it? That's
it. I always. Hot boxing. I'm always watching it.
Oh, he sits and smokes a joint. The toad.
Always.
He talks about the toad. The toad.
Yeah. Lads, I always watch hot boxing, mate. Yeah, of course I do.
I love it, mate.
Don't get me wrong. If there's certain people on there, and I could just.
I don't like.
I won't watch. Do you know what I mean? When he's getting obviously Dana White and Paddy the Baddy and all that on, you're gonna watch.
He saw me the ball. Fuck, he's got some me the ball on there.
Yeah, I had to go boxing with him. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Jump back on. But yeah, you know what the mad thing is about it in life, innit? It's like the same in regards to, like, I could say, like, oh, I don't like that band. And someone else could say to me, wow, you're weird. How come you not like them? And you're like, well, how come you don't like my one, my favourite? It's weird, isn't it? It's
sometimes like man, will play a few tunes and it takes a wee while to listen to them. Like if you listen to them 2 or 3 times, you start liking them, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
You do.
It's mad because
it's the lyrics, man. You have to listen to the lyrics, really.
It goes to show. It's same with films, isn't it? Regards to like fucking, like someone could say, "How can you not like that?" And you're like, "I didn't
my
like
favorite
it."
movie
like,
in a long
wow,
time
it's my favorite, and I'm like,
"Go."
Do you know what I mean?
What's your favorite at the minute?
My favorite film of all, I'll give all my thing. My favorite band's Oasis. My favorite album is Keen Hopes and Fears. My favorite film is Shawshank Redemption, and just underneath is Top Gun.
I'll give you one. I bet you've never heard of this. State of Grace.
Yeah, I never heard of it, mate. Yeah.
Look that up, man. That's outstanding.
It is. You know what's mad with regards
to it's about
to
them, them guys, who do you call them? Fuck, we do all them documentaries about them on National Geographic and all. Fuck. It's about them ones. So it is some fucking crew fucking from Ireland. It's fucking nuts, mate. So it is. They went to Vietnam and all, came back and just... The judge gave them 1 year and all them days because he says that their heads were gone because of coming back from Vietnam. He got a 12-month sentence. I was reading about it the other day.
What do you think, like, regards to, like, the World Cup, like, being in fucking Qatar? It's been some mad results.
Weird, isn't it?
I can't believe England got beat. Do you reckon I should end the live, or should we keep it going for half an hour?
I was trying to watch it, and I was talking to fucking Flavors for fucking 2 hours, I think. The Flavors is dead on, aren't they?
Keep it going.
Yeah,
me and Flavors get stoned. Me and Flavors get stoned the fuck a day, so with that, here's me, you roll a joint, Flavors, and I roll one. We'll smoke them. Happy SpongeBob emojis, class.
SpongeBob. I was say, what's up with Chris? Is he falling asleep?
No, I'm here. It's nice to not hear my own voice or something, you know what I mean? And I'm reading the chat, man, you know. It's fun reading the chat, man. They're brilliant, man. Honestly, they are.
Was you off work today then, Chris?
I'm off work on Monday now, but I've had this would have been nearly 2 weeks I've been off, but I wanted to have the rest of the fucking time up until Christmas off, really, but nah, I think there'll be 3 weeks left before the holidays break up, and then I think it's like two weeks or something we'll have to have off.
I thought your brickies are like roofers, like as soon as it gets too cold or it's raining, it's rain stop play.
I'm a joiner. Trainee joiner, / paper boy, / milkman.
Ram boy.
Whoa! Come on.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I'm too old to be a rent boy. I'm too old to be a rent boy, but a bit too young to be a wino. So I'm in that awkward age, you know, at the minute. So realistically,
can't smoke weed.
I love weed. Fucking love it.
Good man.
I was Boston anyway.
Fucking crystals there, mate.
How's Boston at the moment? Fucking cold. Cold, lad, so it is. Dog mom was flying out to see me last week. He could lift it.
I don't know.
Golf course.
Dogman. Do you know Dogman, Chris?
Do you not know Dogman? No.
No, I don't know him.
He's more brains than 2 men on.
Back people.
Heard of him, and I think is that Moon's mate?
He's a legend.
Saying, is that Moon's mate? Boss Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Dogman, didn't you? Dog, what the fuck? That's quite similar anyway. I know I haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
Change your name, get in the normal chat, brother. And then you get to know people, I swear.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what, mad regards to, it's been like crazy, you know, like YouTube, it's changed over the last 6 months. I think since the fucking DH situation come into play, you know, the bacon shite. Changed completely.
That's just good. That word's just fucking ridiculous.
It doesn't mean nothing no more, bacon, does it?
It doesn't. Even them putting them emojis up is stupid. No way to go.
It doesn't mean nothing no more. Actually nothing. And back where we've all been born, whatever else, and bacon or whatever else, you knew what it was about. Now lads, you get wrapped around like fucking giving away Smarties, mate.
100%, bro.
It's crazy, though.
That's mad, man.
So I've heard
that's what I mean. Everything's labelled bacon. Yeah.
I've heard about what
anyone I was talking to was really mad.
Situation, but like I keep my nose out of it. I don't know anything really. I'm fairly new to YouTube. How long's it been going on for, that DH situation?
Fuck, I've been watching it a year, but I've only been on YouTube.
Do you reckon since he had the fight with Danny Christie, do you think?
I just before that I was watching him.
I watched that. Remember watching that?
That was some fake, wasn't it?
That was fucking.
His fucking hair exploding. Fuck.
It was, wasn't it?
That was some.
See Danny Christie's fight, the BKFC fight. I think was his first one. He won it.
No, has he got a lot of fights on YouTube? Has he?
No, well, he done it. Again, I would have thought Dal would have knew a bit more than me, but again, I watched I think it was his debut, maybe. But oh, my life, fucking hell.
Yeah, you know what? He's done so well for himself, hasn't he?
He's it's like you can, when you seen him walk into that gym when he was fighting fucking DH. Obviously, he was coming from where he was from down to there.
Seen it.
And it's like you watched like DH standing in the gym, and it was like it was comfortable for him to, let's say, right. But when Danny walked in, there was just business on his face. It was like fucking and honestly, the show they put on in that ring,
just the two of them too.
Any of you guys actually go to bare knuckle fights around?
I've been to one, mate, years ago, mate. It was fucking bad, and then the dogs are not. No,
you know what's mad? That Astring was back on Cesspit last night, wasn't he, Astring? Wow.
He was,
I don't know, man. I was in the wee chat. So,
where did he come from, lad? He come out of nowhere, didn't he?
Your mom was brilliant. I know. Or that girl, she's nuts, isn't she? Queen,
Gambino. Gambino.
John Galley's fucking shit.
It's funny, isn't it?
Here, she's been home with Carlo Gambino, right? Carlo Gambino's been dead 8 years.
I know, it is crazy. It's like we obviously know what we're saying is obviously bullshit, but I mean, it's like what you know what I mean?
But
putting all different wigs on and all that by going, I can tomorrow, you know, people are being nice, but winding up in the second sense. Do you know what I mean? And it's like,
no, but
it's funny, isn't it?
It's a banter,
She's created a character for herself.
Yeah, not half.
She was funny as fuck, so she was last night.
But that's what you want, though. People like that, like coming on YouTube, it's all for a laugh.
And she was happy too. She was fucking woman, like.
Fair play to her. She must have educated herself on like the Gambino family, because she like reels off all fault names and stuff, and
here I actually know. I think it's all a fucking act. Anyway, Fallen Boys in on it. The two of them have got it going as a wee fucking act.
Do you reckon it's fucking?
I reckon it's set up for
views. It's a mad one because, like, obviously she doesn't get private jets everywhere and all that, but I mean, the character.
Yeah. No, she owns a private jet. She owns it.
Obviously.
What?
And Bobby K's got teeth out of turkey.
Bobby K members is it.
You know what I mean? I'd rather believe Bobby K, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Come on.
That was funny as fuck.
Private jet, don't be silly, to get me, but I mean, it's an act, but I mean, people like believe it, but
I mean, people like it now. It's better than fucking normal TV, isn't it? And at least you can interact, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but he's getting 500 in live, and probably about 300 of them actually believe it. You know what I mean? Only 200 that are on the YouTube. But the 200 YouTube, I mean, like, so the 200, they're like that. They're blown away by a fucking chat to that thing. And this one probably could get us killed in like a second and all that, you know, not knowing it properly.
I'll tell you what, wouldn't it be funny if it was actually all true?
Fuck, see, no, you know what, the
funniest shout ever I heard? You know what, it's the funniest shout I ever heard. I said this last night, Big G and Chris. We were on a panel last night with Chris and Big G. So Jay, you would have heard this, you know, the funniest thing ever that someone put on the cesspit, yeah? Someone put, if you're from Italy, then show us your clock. So that basically means her clock, if she's in Italy, her clock will be an hour ahead. Right? And so, and she went, no, why would I want to show you my clock? And someone put, well, you've showed us everything else. We only want to see your clock. And she wouldn't show the clock, lad. You know what I mean?
And the plug socket, I was reading, show me your plug socket. No way, plug sockets with £2.
Oh, lad, funny. You know what, that was for me, that was done for me. This is two weeks ago. And she said, why would I show the clock? And she read the comment then about it should be on a certain time if you show it. And she went to grab the clock, yeah, and she must have read the chat before she grabbed it, and she went, no, I don't have to show you my clock, because she must have gone to it then that your clock would have been the same time as the UK. Do you know what I mean?
You know what I done with that? My sister, she's in America, she says, right, and I keep forgetting they're 5 hours behind or 5 hours in front.
No,
and I don't understand. It was 5 hours fucking behind. It was 5 hours behind. I remember it fucking 2 in the morning. I thought it was fucking 7 or something at night. No, we're up and all the kids and all.
So how long? Even further than 5 hours behind.
I don't know. Is it 5 hours behind or in front?
Like, how long have you been on for?
The west coast. Sorry, the
She's in Orlando at the minute.
The east coast is like less time behind than the west coast because obviously it's got to travel a fucking cross the length of America.
Fuck, I don't think like that. Fuck me, I don't think like that.
It crosses 2 time zones, does America?
I wake up stoned, fucking look at the number. But fuck, it's 5 hours behind, is it?
Well, the east side of is 5 hours behind, but then if you go to West Coast or
it's fast now. Usually,
California.
How many hours every single one on the panel spends on YouTube a day?
For me, I've got on there
being
the
honest,
last 3 months.
Not being honest, like
you can read your graph, can't you?
How many hours each day, though, would you say, though? Anyone want how many hours?
3.
Varies. I didn't have it. It's not like in a lot of time. For me, it can be as often or as little as whatever. But when you're not working or whatever, and you've got more time to. So unfortunately, a lot these last few fucking days, a lot. But
on average in the week, though, Chris, if you've been on a lot on then days you haven't, on average, then what do you work out for the week? How many
23 and a half hours a day, maybe. So with half an hour.
I'm catching up with you.
No, I want to tell you now, Chris. How many hours? Come on.
Some people do, yeah, right?
Well, last night I was on my own for 9, but prior to that I was on others, right? But the day, I think some days I just haven't gone on it at all. So honestly, David, if I was to say to you 2-3 hours a day on average, right? But some days that can be like that's in fact I'm lying. Without getting a pen and bit of paper out and doing the math, mate, I'm just gonna say quite a bit.
I'd say myself then, you know, we work it out, and this is not even. It's not like, mind you, I could add me lives in it. So obviously 3, say even like 9 hours live a week, but plus what I'm like on YouTube, I've probably got to say about 6 hours a day, like.
So the least time you know how you will be averaging, giving you down.
Yeah, I'd be lying if it.
But like,
don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. Days it could be 3 hours. Days it could be 10. So I'll probably go for 6 or 7 hours, 6 or 7 a day. Definitely. Because you forget, when you're alive. And if they do a live for 2 hours, you might have watched that for an hour and a half. Then you're watching another live, And if you work it out, we're definitely got to be 6 hours minimum a day, surely.
There's a wee button you can hit, mate. It tells you exactly. I don't know what button it is, mate, on your phone.
Oh, I'd be fucking scared to fucking press.
It tells you exactly how many hours you're on a day.
Where's that button? I want to press it, me. Where's it? Tell us where it is.
Even the seconds and all.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be saying that, Jay. You'll be kicking Daryl off fucking YouTube again for another week.
Well, you know what, though? No, I'm dead honest with you.
It tells you how many hours you've been on a day, basically.
But you know what the thing is? It's mad because it's mad when, just even, do a live, yeah? Same thing, do a 3-hour live. It's mad when you're, because you've got a channel myself. You go on, the studio. And, people watch it from, Indonesia and Netherlands and all that. It's weird, But you know what's more crazy about it? It's there's 2,000 to 3,000 comments, in the chat from a whole live. Yep. And I think I've seen all of them. And it's bizarre. One of the bizarre moments where, I've seen 2,600 of them. Just on a 3-hour live. It's crazy to chat, because you know what I mean. You forget how fast it goes, and
it goes fast, doesn't it? And then you write something,
chat. Big up,
somebody else writes something, and they think you wrote something to them.
Yeah.
You haven't, I did it on fuck you, but you needed the masters, but somebody else has read it. Man, what the fuck are you talking about? No, that chat's mad. It's too fast for me.
It's fucking
you forget how long you're on YouTube, mate, because you know what I do? I'm you could chill, and then the first thing I do on my phone is just, you go on YouTube,
do you smoke weed? You don't mind me asking, do you smoke weed, mate? Do you have a drink?
No, lad,
do you have a weed? No, do you have a wee drink or anything?
Yeah, I love a drink and that, lad.
At the weekend,
SMG. Yeah, 100%.
I smoke fucking weed.
Pass the fucking Gucci to the left hand side, will you, Jay? I'm waiting for that.
But you're not allowed to do it on the camera.
We could go on a live.
You're not allowed to do it. Oh, sorry.
Hey, we could go on a live, yeah. And it's, you know what's so mad? We go on a live, and you forget that, you've been in a chat, for 2,
and then you wake up to see this.
But then you go on another live, that's finished, and you forget, you've just put another 2. So we're guaranteed doing 6 hours.
You say I fall asleep with headphones on.
At least 6 hours.
We didn't get paid for it either.
Crazy.
No. Darryl, I'm going to have to jump off a second, mate. The phone's ringing, right?
Go on, lad. Well, we could hear it.
Me too, poor Darryl. She's going fucking nuts here. She's just
go on then, Jay. Take it easy,
I love you, bro. All right, my man.
Yeah, man. Nice one for
He's from Belfast, bro. All right, man.
Yeah, man. Take care, lad. Big love to your family, lad.
Peace and love. You too, bro.
See you later, Jay.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Left for us too, then, Big G, bro.
No, I was going to say, you're just a bad influence, mate. I hardly watch YouTube, and then you lot obviously put all bloody
blame me, lad.
And I'm subscribed now to about frigging 50 bloody people.
You know what's mad, though?
Mental. Every day, notifications just coming through all the fucking time.
Lad. You know what, mate? That's the mad thing about it, on YouTube, because everyone, you go on channels and people put links up and you think, yeah, I'll subscribe, obviously. So I've got about, I might have 150, we've sub to. I probably only watched about 20 of them. Do you know what I mean? And I wouldn't have a clue about what the 130, 120 I've ever done. But what I've been doing for the last month is put my notifications on. And the good thing is, subscribe to them. And obviously you go on the channel to see what they're about, and it's good to because some channels which I've been shocked about where I've really liked, you know what I mean? I'm wow, why haven't I fucking put my notifications on for this channel? But then you've got loads of channels where it's like you've just sub being nice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and the content's shite, lad. But you still leave your sub there. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I would not unsub. Do you know what I mean? Just because I didn't like a channel, you'd leave it. But what you do is you take your notifications off on that channel because, lad, I get notifications all day, every day. Do you know what I mean, lad?
Yeah, I had to review them at the start of the week, and I was just like, I'm going to start turning notifications off because, like you say, you can't unsub because it's kind of like helping someone.
It'd be horrible at doing that. But I mean, I'd say there's at least 100 I've never even watched what they do, whatever. And don't get me wrong, I know what they're about a little bit, but I mean, I'm just sub to give obviously respect. But I mean, there's a few that I've noticed over the last couple of months where I've put my notifications on non-stop, and then if I like them, I'll leave the notifications on, and if I don't, I'll just turn them off, but I'll at least still leave me sub. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Kelvin in chat's just put his nearly sub to 4,000.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Jesus,
honestly. But that's what I'm saying. It's like Tim Smith, 105 mods. He's at 105 mods. So he basically his phone must be off the fucking hook. Do you get me?
I think Tim's retired, something like that, to have freaking time to do all of that.
Well, the mad thing about it is, it's literally a case of he's got his own channel now, but he's planned about 10 lives, but he's only done 2. But he's got involved with it's basically because it regards to the Garth situation. He speaks of that CD behind the scenes. So then he hates Garth to death. But Tim Smith now comes on. He was on earlier, and he comes on now and he goes, I'd love to fuck it. And he swears and that. It's like, I'd fucking rip his head off. He's on the lives, and I've been told all the information that he's at. When he goes quiet a sec, he'll only come on and like when he's at the line. And Tim's like that. Sound like that, Tim? Fucking hell, mate. I said, don't worry, try not to get it. But he's like, no, I hate that fucker. You see what he's been through? I'm like, okay. So he's been not even on YouTube because of it. And it's not like he's not old, but not young, if you know what I mean. And he's like, he's going, every time he comes on now, he's like, that guy. And he's like, you can picture him now, with fucking steam running out of his ears because he's swearing left and blind. And, like someone like that, if they're doing that, they've got a real problem with that person. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And it's all over Garth and CD.
Once he's got a bee in his bonnet, then he's got a bee in his bonnet. Yeah. He don't let go.
But lad, yeah, it's mad how it works because what's your take on it, Garth and that CD?
Oh, they're both as bad as each other. Like I say, I'm kind of new to YouTube, so I don't know the background, but I've kind of got the gist of what's gone on. Yeah, like I say,
they're not bad as each other. Yeah, basically, the crazy thing is, obviously, the videos that we've seen, but I mean, why would a normal person video all that? If you know what I mean.
Well, that's what I mean. It's kind of like you don't know what the truth is. Like I said, there's 3 sides to a story, isn't there? His, hers, and the truth. And it's very rare that you'll ever find the truth from them 2 parties, because it will be a mixture of each party's, story.
It is, isn't it, mate? It's a weird one, isn't it? So it's a case of like, because don't forget, he used to go on the girls' one all the time, and everyone was always saying, months ago, he was like a big name on here, obviously coming on, having a laugh. He was always like showing his face, and he was always putting a cone on his head, and then obviously everything just comes out, and it's like fucking shit at the fan. But I just think that CD's one's weird. His face, man.
It does make me laugh with Garth when he starts offering like everybody out and stuff, and it's just like he couldn't box.
I'll give you his estate after this show, Anton, mate.
Yeah, he couldn't box a box of chocolates at fucking Nestle. That's what.
But it's with regards to like the drink driving and that, lad. That was the killer, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like fucking. But it's a weird one with them, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, so someone has always been caught drink driving. You can't, like, I don't know if it was part of the same incident, that drink driving incident. I take it they are two separate incidents.
I haven't.
You can't crucify him for drink driving. Yes, he has done wrong, you know what I mean? But you can't.
No, yeah. It's just regards to like just like filming, like what was he when he was on the step and like did like he pissed and like who'd film that, lad?
Yeah, I have to admit,
someone.
You won't film it, but it was pretty funny with trailer piss when he's going out at dawn.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny, like. But yeah, like, who would do that?
It's like Aston come back last night. I haven't even watched it back actually. In the cesspit last night, he went on last night, didn't he?
I don't know. I've heard of him, but I don't know who.
You know he is, lad, no.
No,
how long have you been on YouTube for, lad, yourself?
Oh, probably since about August last year. Like I say, I've heard like these things, but I don't know. I don't know the backstory to a lot of these stories, so I just kind of keep my nose out. You know what I mean? And
yeah. No, that's understandable, mate, because there's so much thingy that you can get involved with. It's like I've said, you'll get it straight after the year. You'll get it. Don't worry. But the mad thing is, every different like platform, just every day, it's you know what's annoying one that like this fucking like film boy sound, do you know what I mean, and platform. But I mean, is it going to be one of them with DH on his platform, like mention that every day now? Is it, or until they meet, or do you get me?
Yeah, well, that's why I asked her how long's it been going on for. Because you know, don't get me wrong. I'm when it comes down to that story, I only know so much, but I'm probably about 80% there that he's a wrong one. But you know, with me, I like evidence and proof. You know what I mean? So it's just like if you're gonna crucify, you know, start producing some evidence. But I ain't seen that evidence.
Never gonna happen, no, lad. That's what I'm saying. We all know he's not going to be showing Acros and Clare's Law. Not we all know that.
You know, because I know some people that are obviously, I don't know, on YouTube. Let's say that are local to my area, and I know what they're like. You know what I mean? And I just think, you know, some of them are just complete and utter fucking tools, an absolute wet wipe.
It's a mad one. It's been good as well, even though there's only been like, which is crazy because it's been brilliant actually, because like the last like 20 minutes only been like 20 odd in the chat, even though obviously there was whatever else. Fucking hell, there was massive numbers earlier. And you know what? It's good to know that, like, in regards to like people coming in and out the chat, that they still watch it, if you know what I mean. And it's mad. You know what? It's so easy when life's so easy, you know, when you're just in the chat and then you can jump on panels. I've enjoyed it, you know, like yesterday when I don't do a lives, I'll go on a couple of panels then. Oh, it's so easy, you know, when you're in the panels and whatever else. But you know what, mate, I'll be honest, the lives, it's brilliant, you know. I love doing them, lad.
Some of it, you know, like say with Vault Beef that goes on, I just find it like comedy value. It's just like literally, you know, popcorn time. You know, get some popcorn and just listen to this whole shit kick off, and you just start giggling to yourself.
That's what I mean. Like in the 3 hours, fucking, could you name how many people been on that? And it'd be hard to name every single one of them, wouldn't it? Could you remember?
Yeah, some names always. Obviously, Chris the Brick. You can't. He's quite Chris the Brick.
Well, just that been on Shell.
Yeah. Boston J, because I always remember.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell, lads, I'm missing out people here, and it sounds bad, doesn't it? Fucking hell. See what I mean, lads? It wrecks your head, you know, when you're doing the live yourself, you know, because you look through the chat and there's been about another 15 I haven't even mentioned there.
Yeah, there's definitely been more than that.
Mark Belfast. We've had let me get me man check for you. Dan Jackson, we made Dan. Dave Smithers.
There was that Geordie bloke, Rich.
Yeah, Richard Grange, first time he's ever been on a platform ever.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Chris Brick didn't give you some shit for that, because you know.
There's a few more actually. Shuffling's been on.
Yeah.
See what I mean, lads? It's hard to go back on them all, isn't it? To missed out about 10 there. So apologies to the fucking 10, obviously. I hope they're on the chat now. Fucking hell, they'd be feeling, wouldn't they? So yeah, big up to ones. But you know what, mate? It's mad because when you're in a live, sometime the chat's usually the best thing. You know, in regards to like loads of platforms I go on. I'm listening to what they're saying on the channel, but I mean it's the chat. You know, when you're engaging.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse when someone goes and you're speaking to people in the chat, and they've been speaking to people in the chat for like an hour or two, and then they go, "Oh, I'm ending this now," and there's nothing worse. So that's why I basically left it on a bit longer today, you know, because the chat's been flying. So yeah, big up the chat. I need to remember other people that been on as well. By the way, I feel fucking bad now.
Shout outs to all of them anyway. Big
shout out, definitely, 100%. And it's all, you know what? It changed all the different. We've just had fucking thingy on then, didn't we, Jay?
Yeah, he's just always battered as Jay, isn't he? I'll tell you, he must smoke copious amounts of weed, that kid.
Does he, mate? Yeah.
He must do, because he always sounds battered. It's hard enough understanding. He's understanding his accent already, but you know, once he's battered as well, it's just like fucking hell. I need subtitles.
It's mad, isn't it? And you know what? But you know what? We've had that all our lives, Scousers. You know what I mean? We go on anything, and like they like put subtitles. You know, for anything we speak about, so we try our best to just say fucking. Yeah, man, or whatever else, yeah, lads, and people don't know what we mean, and that it's weird. And then other people go on theirs and seeing like the Scottish ones and like the Irish ones that so like that strong accent, but no one puts subtitles. But obviously, anyone from Liverpool, they say, "Oh, subtitles." Cheeky twats, aren't they?
I know. Well, I can. I like Liverpool. I usually go every year, so I'm used to Scouse accent.
Yeah, Tim Smith's been on as well. I just other people, you know what I mean. It'll come to me all the others, you know. Yeah, apologise, fucking. Yeah, honestly, it's mad, isn't it? But yeah, so with regards to this, so it was your first live panel that you ever went on?
Moons, I think.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah,
you've been in the chat because you were on mine. You were always in my chat, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Fly Me to the Moon kept putting, who's Big G, and I kept putting in the chat. He's sound. He's from mine, and then you were trying to get on. Yeah, I remember now, lads. Yeah. And we kept saying, and you went on. It's like lad. Richard Grant as well. He jumped on, didn't he? Yeah. He wasn't on for long, but I mean, yeah, that was Sam, wasn't it? What was he saying as well? I didn't even.
To be fair, again, he had quite a strong accent, mate. I couldn't
understand.
I couldn't understand what he was saying. I think my accent's bad. You know, being Yorkshire and that.
But your favourite, fucking big up. Big up, Anton. But you know what's mad though, lad? It's you could speak. We speaking about dogs, lad, wasn't we? For about the first hour, was you watching it?
Yeah.
And we didn't even. Yeah, so all the people that come on with dogs, and I've probably forgot about them. Not the ones who got speaking about it and all that. Remember? Have you watched the full live? Have you, Big G?
Yeah, I've watched all live. Like I said, there was that little.
Mate, I'll send you a $5 in the post, mate.
Little bulldog, which was like it was like
we've seen a boxer, haven't we? We've seen
the Smithers Alsatian singing away harmonica.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
But Shell's American Bulldog, that was gorgeous, that thing.
He's like in fact.
I've always been brought up with like boxer dogs and stuff, so
you know what, mate? Yeah, you two lives, and you know what? It's and literally sometimes it's literally regards to like every life's so different, mate. It's so boss, mate. You know, where you just go with the flow, and you know, because I've got obviously a platform myself, and the chat's flying with it else. I'll just leave it, yeah, to chill and that. As I said, I only do one Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Well, I did do one Saturday. Have you seen my community? Have you voted on my community post? Have you, Big G?
I have, yeah. 24-hour, mate. I think monthly, but 24-hour. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some kinds of something that day.
Lad, I've had about 70 votes. I'm on like 70% 24-hour, man. What? But you know what's mad? Someone put in me in the messages. If I was you, which I love your channel to death or something, I don't want to mention who it was. But if you use your head, what you're best doing, you'll end up coming on in a minute in the back chat. I'm gonna press you on. Can I? Let me put you on big screen, lad. Come on.
Oh, was it? Oh,
I'm gonna put him on. You know. Let's see what he puts in the back chat. I'm gonna put you on, mate.
Are you bigger than that?
But yeah, what's he called? No, it's me, mate. You know, lad. So what was the speed mode then? Sorry.
Yeah, Paul.
Me which? Sorry.
Yeah, you're Paul. You're doing 24-hour.
Oh yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, well done, lad. Yeah. So the mad thing about it is, oh yeah, that was it. Someone said about in the message. They said, yeah, but if you use your head a bit, you could do a 12-hour and then have a day off and then do another 12-hour. But I mean, it wouldn't be the same, no, mate. If I go for a poll, mate, and whatever, and that poll's going to stay up until fucking thingy. So when I get to 1,000 and whatever poll it is, if it's 24 hours, I'm easy doing one. Don't get me wrong. I'll have to sort out arrangements for everything, to be honest, for it, mate. But I'll sort it.
How far are you off 1,000 at minute?
What do you say, mate?
How far are you off 1,000 at minute?
I'm only like 60 odd behind 1,000 subs. I've got 939. Yeah, well, 940 maybe. So I'm only 60 off. So then when that happens, mate, as soon as I get that, I'm doing it. So I'll literally just say, listen, here's the day. And it's gonna be fucking mental, innit? But you know the mad thing about it is, I made the poll up, so I knew what I was doing. It's not like a poll where someone said, "Here's what we do for Daryl," yeah. And whoever gets, I made the poll, and I knew that 24 hours was going to be the fucking main one, obviously. So I was prepared anyway, thinking in my head, listen, 24 hours, but fuck me, mate, that's going to be heavy, lad, innit?
Enough. Just imagine if you get 1,000 just before Christmas. Don't be doing it Christmas Eve or
Lad,
Christmas
I'll probably get that by next week. That's what I'm saying. I'll easily get that by next week, lad. Yeah. That's what I mean. So I'm doing it maybe one day next week. Honestly.
You'll have to take some time off work or something.
Yeah, well, that's it, mate. That's what I'm going to arrange. But I mean, it's going to be one of them where it was me that made it up. And why did I put, after I put the poll up, I thought, you've now really shot yourself in the foot there, lad. You know, me head. And I thought, you know what? But it's my own fault for doing it. And I'd say if people are going to put fucking 18 or 12, of course you're going to go 24 hour, aren't you? Because I'll put that even just for having a laugh. See what I mean? If you put that up, I'd click the 24 hour. So yeah, that's gonna be could be next week, mate. Wow. So could be doing a 24-hour live, mate.
What do you do for a living then, Daryl?
I work for solicitors. I deal with the accidents, motorcycle accidents.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, our solicitors are based in Surrey, but I work from home. Yeah, to deal with motorcycle accidents, lad, yeah. So, obviously, I speak to people every day whose legs hanging off, fatalities, all that carry on. So that's why I always fucking swear non-stop. Because when I'm in work, they'll be like, good morning, Mr. Mr. G, how are you feeling today? You're okay? And then a minute after, lad, the phone's on mute. I'll be like, fuck, what's happening, Mr. Big G, lad? What's happening, kid? Do you know what I mean? So that's why I have me work tone and me nan's tone, as I have always said, because I've always worked in sales. And I've had my normal tone where I'm like, effing, I'm fucking blind, and mate. Even my bird goes, you don't have to swear that much, you know. I'm like, I know, but I've got to get it out. Do you know what I mean? I swear non-stop, mate. But when I'm there,
it's like being on phone, innit? And then you put posh voice on.
Say lads or fucking yeah, man, or nothing, lad, or swear or anything. I'm in character. Well, I'm in work, aren't I? It's like going to my nan's years ago. Going to my nan's just to go in. Would you like a glass of pop? Yes, glass of pop. Glass of pop, please, nan. And Judge Twix or Kit Kat, please, thank you. So I've always had my nan's voice for my work. So I've always called it my nan's voice. And lads, yeah, so I'm dealing with, obviously, I work for a solicitor, so it's a big thing, isn't it? Dealing with accidents and fatalities and loss of limbs and bad accidents, obviously, because if you have a motorcycle accident, when I used to work for the company for 12 years, well, 2 different companies, but for 6 years in each, car accidents, lads, we hardly dealt with anything bad because the airbag, the seatbelt. Now, lads, I'm working with motorcycle accidents, lad, there's no seatbelt or nothing, lad. They're crashing into lorries at 50 mile an hour, lad. The body's hanging off. And I've got to speak to them in hospital, and when they're just getting back to normal, I've got to cheer them up, a bit of confidence by saying, well, lucky enough the lorry, you didn't like climb, just like turn left, and you might have went under the wheel, and you've got to do all that stuff all day. So it's hard.
Yeah, well, I've been a motorcycle rider before, and it's the motto is, you can be an awesome rider or whatever. It's not you that you got to worry about. It's every other.
Well, that's what I say every day. I say you could be Lewis Hamilton, but it's the dickhead behind you. Well, don't say dickhead, but I mean it's the one behind you you've got to worry about. And it's the fatality ones that are the worst. When you've got to speak to the wife or the husband, and they're like, oh, do you know what I mean? And it comes up red then. It comes through straight away. It's red, flashes on the screen. And and you're like, I could be like, just entered me break or something, you know what I mean? Chonged a few bifters. And then next minute, call comes through, bang. And it's like, wow, it's a fatality one. And you're like, instantly then you've got to be like, you've got to be totally calm even more then, because you've got people crying on the blower, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're like,
understandable.
Yeah, so lads, it's a mindfuck, my job, I must admit. That's why I love all the madness and anything in life. Because all my life, it's always been craziness. But
you
like,
do your beliefs then.
It's just my life, just madness, 24/7, mate. Honestly, but I wouldn't change it for anything, no, lad. I love it. Do you know what I mean? I've never wanted a partner that goes to church and we settle down and I like the feisty ones, mate, cause a murder and that. That's my thing, lad. Honestly, no words of a lie, lad. I like it. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. It sounds so mad. Don't get me wrong. There's certain days that, like, you think, I'd rather go to church on a Sunday. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, I'd rather be like one of them that doesn't drink or gets on it or whatever. And like, be in the gym and that. Nah, I'd still go to the gym, whatever else. But I mean, I go on a mad one, lad, and it is what it is.
No, I fucking slowed down.
I've got, lad, it's there non-stop. It's on a fucking tap, and lads, you just go on mad ones.
Yeah, I got to about 30 and I stopped all that. Friggin', I remember when I used to like go out on a Friday night, go around town, and then get Mongi. We used to always call it the Mongi bus. Get like Mongi bus over to like Toll Trees in Middlesbrough or whatever, and then we'll go to Insomniacs. And basically, it was just full weekend of partying and like 2 hours sleep. And it was just like constantly like that every friggin', for about 5 or 6 years. Yeah. And it was just like, my body can't fucking take all this, Monday to Friday working and then weekend just constantly fucking partying. It's just like,
yeah. You know what's funny though in parties though, which is really funny though, lad. We always end up like, you know, in the back kitchen, lad. How weird's that, lad?
yeah.
You always end up in the back kitchen, lad. It's weird, you know, when in the living room, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Lad, I'd say 90% of everywhere I go, lad, we're all in the back kitchen, lad. Because you can just do whatever you want on the side and all that. And if you don't watching telly and all that, and you've got to change over the channel and that, lad, you just end up in the back kitchen, lad. It's crazy how it works, you know, lad. And you've got the back door open, then it's like, honest to God, mate, it could be snowing, lad. You're still outside and having a fucking bevy and that, lad, thinking it's fucking 15 degrees easy, but it's not. Snowing and all, and you'd have everyone indoors with coats on, but we're on a mat on, lad, all in the kitchen. Lad, the kitchen's always rammed. Guaranteed fact, you know, every party you go to, guarantee you'll be in the kitchen.
Mr. Tim Smith, the legend that is the mod father.
Oh, I'm jumping off now. He's here, Chris.
Fuck off! I've just ran from the chat there because I'm not going to have me like I'm going to have us new.
Hey.
No, it's safer up here at the moment for me. I haven't pissed them off. Just
what the
I didn't see that comment earlier on, right? So I got pulled up on it. So I thought, best get out of the chat now and get on the panel where it's a bit safer.
Why?
I'm winding you up, man. Fucking hell, you know what I mean?
Tim, did you watch this live last night, lads? It's something.
What?
Did you watch Tim's live last night? Because I was on Chris's live, yeah, for about 2 hours. I went off at about 1:30, 2, and then we had Mark Belfast, who's always on every channel, mate. He's a brilliant fella. He just come on the live early and went, listen, sorry, Chris, sorry for my behaviour last night. I'm taking 2 weeks off YouTube, and I'm sorry. And he got off.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah, exactly. So we're asking Chris, and you know the funny thing about it is Chris went off the panel straight away after. That's what got me head baffled even more.
So what did he say to you then, Chris?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? He thought he might have been disrespectful on there, but he wasn't. Do you get what I mean? So, I tell you what, like I've told you this before. No, listen, I've told you this before. If you want to know, go and fucking watch it, right? And you can, because honestly, it was that long. I can't remember. But I'm going to take this opportunity now, right? My love, and my apologies, right? If I come back in the chat, I'm going to say it.
That's fucking madness, isn't it? 2 weeks.
Yeah, but Chris, you can't like. It's on your live, lad. Imagine if it's on my live, lad. I hold my hands up when I fucked up, mate.
But I just honestly, I haven't got a fucking clue. Now it happened. I promise you. Honestly,
Shufflin was on earlier. Shufflin was just saying he said something about GH Spanner or something to him, and then.
And this is what it was. This is what it was over. I think what he's saying, because obviously Mark didn't like what was said, and you know him and Shufflin ended up getting it out of each other, now sorting it out, whatever. But. Like Mark being like a respectful bloke, he must have thought that with it being my panel, like thinking that fucking let's face it, out happens on mine. I couldn't give a shit, right? But as long as everybody's like comfortable with each other, because the last thing I would want to be doing is having someone being, say, bullied or like intimidated. And that wasn't the case. The both lads held their own and sorted it out. So fucking good on them.
I know, no, but that's what I mean. Mark was on earlier, and then Shufflin come on after, and he just said, he just mentioned something about the spanner, lads, or something.
Mate, listen, I literally just posted on the community page as soon as I came off here, right? And fucking like the link Mark gave us, me and Mark we speak a lot on your new bud, right? He's got a very good similar taste in music than me. And again, if you look, when I left here before.
He wouldn't have gone off 2 weeks just for that, though, would he?
What?
He wouldn't go off YouTube for 2 weeks just for that. What Shufflin said.
Well, wait till
Big G, you got your telly on?
No.
I know. You speak, Mark. I mean, Chris.
I speak too much, man.
Don't you?
Chris. No, I mean it is. It's the echo from you.
From me?
It's Fly as well.
What?
What's happening, Fly?
All right, boys.
Go on, Shuff. You explain, Shuff, because Chris hasn't told us properly. Come on, Shuff.
Well, I'll tell you exactly what happened last week. Who's got the telly on?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Exactly. It's not. I'm just muting myself. It's Big G.
It might be me. Hold on. I ain't got my TV on though.
No,
I'll leave and come back in.
Hang on, just let me mute everyone a sec.
It's definitely me, I think.
No, it's not.
It's gonna be me, isn't it?
It's fucking Big G, I'm telling you.
Yeah, hang on. I'll mute everyone else and then everyone can speak. Yeah. Big G.
Yo.
Yeah, it's you, mate.
Right, I'll jump off.
Go ahead then, mate. And then jump back on, mate.
Well, I'm on big screen.
No, sorry, mate. Yeah.
Right,
Go ahead then, Shuff. Here's your time to speak. Go on, Shuff, because we're not getting nothing out of this, you know.
Listen, I'll tell you, it's now deal with Chris. What happened last night? As happened with Chris CSR, how many spanners people got? So I CSR, I think I've got 1 or 2. And then I went to someone else, and then I went to fucking Mark. And Mark says I've got 2 on this side of YouTube, and I've got 12 on the other side. And I says, I was one of them deck of heggies. Taking the piss. And he's took the heart. Literally took the heart.
Something like silly as that, really.
Mark Belfast.
Yeah,
If I said that, would you take that as me taking the piss?
Well, you know what? Even if you were Shuff, Mark's sound, man. Like, I don't know why you would take it like that.
No, but you missed the start of the show, laddie. Mark, come on. And he just literally just said,
that's why,
I'm sorry, Chris, I'm taking 2 weeks off, and he got off, lad.
Do you know what? Honestly, that's down to that, right? And he took the heart, and I was like, fucking hell, anyone understands I'm just coming out with something fucking stupid like I do, like anyone else would just. And then
was you bevied, Shuff?
No, I was alright, mate. I was lying in fucking bed.
Chris said you wasn't neither. Chris said you wasn't neither. I know, Chris said it on the live earlier. I wonder why he took that personal then. That's mad, isn't it?
Mark's supposed to be doing a live on Saturday night, isn't he? Supposed to be doing his first live.
Do that, like, to say he's going to be off at 2. I don't get that.
You know what it is? He says,
here's Mark. Here he is.
Here's
like man.
Mark, are you seriously taking 2 weeks off YouTube over that cop?
No, I'm not taking off of that there. When I first got here, I turned around and I says, if everybody can remember, I turned around and I says, listen, I'm only Chris ended his live.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, people. I've got to do
something. Chris ended his live at like 3 minutes past 7 or something. I went on to work at 8 o'clock and got back in here at 6, and then I seen that Dara was live and a couple of people was on. They jumped on. They got there and I turned around and I says, as I was working throughout the day, I got there. I sort of was thinking about what happened. They got there and I did. It's me. It was a joke with a jag, but I just took it the wrong way. They got there.
Honestly, I didn't
at the same time too, Shuffling. All I was getting at was I didn't want my name being a fucking associated with fucking beat.
I know, but that's not associated. I was just honestly. Anyone will tell you.
I understand now that no, it was a joke with a jag, a bit of crack. They got there. I understand that they got there, but you have to understand. Last night, I've been up all. I hadn't fucking slept in something like 18 hours. No, so I was fucking wrecked.
I was on 3 pints of milk, like.
It was just bad timing, wasn't it? Bad timing.
I understand now that it was only a joke, but you have to understand as well that I don't want my name being fucking tagged with on fucking scumbag's name. See them all when you ad says you, I have 2 spanners on this side and then the 12 on the other side. See the 12 on the other side? They're all to do with radio stations in Amsterdam.
And now, but I didn't. I didn't like I said. I didn't know the other side. I didn't even know what the other side of YouTube is. I just said it's taking the piss, like just taking the piss. That's all
I got all them spanners during lockdown when everybody comes out of the fucking house. I have about about 12, 13 friends that live in Amsterdam. They got there, and a couple of them worked for like Aurora, Raz Nation, all the top radio stations that play good music. And they were giving me spanners to get on their panels and talk.
I know, but like as I'm saying, I was just that was like just a pure. I wasn't linking to him. I was just taking the piss. Nah.
Yeah, because as soon as you had said to me along with you on YouTube, and I had said you went, I'm only on a couple of months now, but I thought about it all day as I was working, and that's why I bounced on. I get in the house 6 o'clock on the button, and I bounced on. That's what I says to everybody. Asked me, listen, I thought about it a day. Asked me, it was a joke with a jag. I took it the wrong way. I was tired. I just don't want my name being fucking associated with that fucking scumbag.
So like I said, it was just like I just said it tapping the piss like I didn't. I would have said it to anyone. It wasn't just aimed at you. Like
it was a flippant comment.
No, I understand that, but that's why I turn around and I say, "It's me." I didn't want to start fucking shouting and bawling on me because it's Christmas. I don't have a panel. I don't have a platform to shout and bawl, and that's why I wouldn't do it in anybody else's. So I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't want to shout and bawl. I was just saying take the piss. Like I've been live the day. I didn't sit and bring it up all day. I think it was mentioned once. But
I'm not joking. I was working this morning, so I was, and I seen that you went live this morning, and you and Archie were talking about the football because I think the match had just started. You got there, and I was going to jump on to around Sadie. Listen, shuffling. I've got it. I understand, but
I know, but you didn't have to.
I was a bit of crack, but I just don't want my name being a fucking associated with scumbag. Shuffling, you don't talk about him on your panel, right? That's a fact. You know that. But yet of all, you would bounce on the likes of exposures and other panels when they're talking about him. They rip the fucking bollocks out of him.
Oh, that's but like I said, I wouldn't just like pick you. If I was to see it, like I've said to Archie before, I see it, when Archie says I used to work in the nightclubs, I says they used to slap your ass on the way in, something like that, you know. It's just fucking so. Said just take the piss.
Shuffling, I just want you to know, mate, I was just tired, mate.
I know what you mean, Mark. Honestly, I get you, man.
I was on live the night before, and then I hadn't slept all that night, and then I was up. Chris ended it after 7, and then I headed on to work. That was the first time I went back to work because I only got the all clear from COVID there 2 days ago.
Right.
Yeah.
So I hadn't been sleeping. No. So it just sort of pissed me off that you says his name and says, "Oh, Mark has a spanner for him."
I know, but I only said his name, none that like obviously for this. Not like directly towards you for that circumstances. I just said that name. Now, anyone would want to spanner him. It wasn't aimed at you like in that way, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Once I get into work, that's when I thought about it. It's me. He wasn't saying that I have a spanner. He was just. I understand where you're coming from now, but I just don't want my name being associated with that fucking.
I understand that.
No, I mean, nobody wants their name being associated with on club.
I get that. I get. Well, like I say, he doesn't even have live, so he couldn't have a fucking spanner. No one could have a spanner. I don't think any fucker. He never done live yet, has he? So, like, I knew he had any spanners.
I'm going to do a live here Friday night, so.
Yeah, next one, Mark. Which scouts?
Yes. We've been waiting for this one, Mark. You're live, bud.
Chris, I just wanted to say to you, I no way when you tag somebody in at something, did I get a notification?
When you tag someone?
Yeah.
I've just saw that one you sent to his bud there.
Chris, you want to see a music I put on that community page here? There's fucking loads of music.
I'm working my way through, but trust us, honestly, the one you give us last night though, right? I'm engrossed in that one because that is just fucking proper uplifting trance that like.
Well, that's live in Belfast City Centre, so it is.
Nah, fucking look, I tell you what, the atmosphere, the fucking would have been electric there, man, honestly.
That was only 2 months ago.
What's your YouTube under, Mark? I'll have a listen.
Mark Belfast.
Is it easy to find, or is it one of them nightmare ones?
I'd send you a link, Shuffling, so well.
Go on my community page, Shuffling. Go on my community page and you can get a link of it.
I wonder, Chris, you'll be able to get it off Chris, so you.
I'll do it after I jump off.
Shuffling, my channel's just like Chris will tell you, my channel's just all about music. From back in the day when everybody used to go to the clubs and listen to good fucking music. Well, I still have all that music from way back in the 90s, and it's all been it's all been cleaned up, so it's better quality.
Still got vinyl as well, haven't you, Mark?
Yeah, there's loads of vinyl too, so there's no.
Ditto, mate. Ditto. Again, fucking put 500 of them.
There has to be the guts like nearly 400 records, and most of them are bonsai. If you were to sell them, you'd probably get what 150 for a record, maybe more. DJs would break your fucking arm. I'm just glad shuffling up. I got that sorted out, mate. That's all I wanted to say. You know what I mean?
That's what I was trying to explain last night, but obviously if you were tired, I was trying to explain. Obviously if you were fucking knackered.
Yeah, I was absolutely fucking shattered.
I get it.
I was absolutely shattered. Listen, I don't want anybody in the chat thinking I'm using that as an excuse, because I'm not. You got I was on Sunday, I think I was on Darrell's last week, and that's what I turned around and said, I said, they're fucking back to my doctors are and fucking I've got COVID and I'm not allowed out of the fucking house.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck shit. And then they only got the all clear there. And then they tell you when they give you the all clear, you still can't go out for 48 hours.
Fuck. When I went every fucking way, mate.
So I ended up, I wasn't even going to go to work as me fucking as me going to work. So I ended up just going on to work at 8 o'clock this morning, and I get in at 6 o'clock at night.
Well, that's a long out day when you're tired, like.
It's absolutely shattered. So what's that too, Bob, when you're driving the fucking forklift now?
So can I say this now, Davil? Is everyone happy now that
Well, I fucking missed it though, haven't I? What the fuck have I missed here?
Fuck you! You fucked off your own live again when they fucking won you. That's your fault, right?
Lads, I have to go on a message, lads. It's
plain and simple.
There, lad.
The worst thing is, fucking Chris knocked his live off after that.
No.
And then he set one back up, and I says, "Fuck this! I'm not having one. I'm going back to his."
Wipe your shoes on the way out, people. Wipe your shoes on the way out from mine.
I wasn't allowed last night.
We all were having a good bit of crack. Bob's and all was there. Everybody was having a good bit of crack now.
Well, I was on there, man. I was on there for 2 hours.
Darrell was about an hour after you left.
I spoiled the mood.
Oh, was it, lads? Yeah, it must have been late, lads. Fucking hell, I got off about 1:30 too.
It was about 3 o'clock, and then it went on to, like I say, about 3 minutes past 7.
Oh, no. I fell asleep.
We didn't want to need shuffling when Davil finishes. Are you going live, like?
I might see you later one.
Chris took everybody to fucking shop.
I was just.
He's wearing me pocket, nice and cozy.
I had a few cans, but then I stopped. I went to bed, and I was just drinking milk. I made myself sausage sandwich, knocked the fucking ashtray on the cunt.
As soon as you bounced on shuffling, the first thing I say is, have you been drinking Peaky Blinders? No, Jen? No, and you said, I've got there, no, they got there, haven't drunk it
yet. When you're not at the bed, like.
Don't you think, though, that yesterday, we seen a flashback of the old shuffling, though?
No, I wasn't even pissed. I did tell Garth to go and kill himself, like.
Yeah, just with the balaclava and that, get your nipples out.
No one now, stuff.
Like him on the
set, like legend. Nice to have him on the panel, by the way. Shuff, you are YouTube gold, mate. You never don't change anything about your Shuff. You just keep doing what you're doing because you are gold.
Fly, I just wanted to jump on to clear that up. No.
I didn't even fucking hear what you cleared up, though.
Shuffling.
It was nothing really. It was a misunderstanding, wasn't it?
Listen, I just don't want to be associated with him, so I hope there's no hard feelings with him.
Fucking respect for the both of you coming up and doing it again, because it saves me a load of earache off this cunt, yeah, Darrell, because he's going to keep, what's going on? And as soon as he got the chance to find out what he done, is he fucked off, right? And now he's coming back. Let's just tell him fuck all. Tell him nothing. Sheesh, no English. Loose lips sink ships.
You know what this is? Because this little twat, Kristen Rick, yeah, you know, when I first started my channel, Chris didn't know how to unmute himself, so I used to mute him all the time, yeah. And then it come to a point where I went, Chris, you can't speak now, wanker. And he'd come back on a second later and went, I know how to do it, dickhead. I went, oh, you bastard. So ever since then,
so then you started putting us in the backstage.
Tell you what,
so he meets me on this now, which is fair enough.
Darryl, there's a lot of people pushing your channel like too, Soros.
Just it's
I've been
going
on a couple of different people's community pages, and your links up there, Soros, and everything.
Yeah,
I didn't even fucking use that.
Well, I pays for that though, don't you, Dan? Pay for that.
Yeah, pay. You know what, Matt? You know what? On a serious note, though, does Dr. Rackbull, does he pay for his subs though? On a serious note, does he?
You can buy them now.
You can't buy them. So you can't.
You can buy them.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was big though years ago in the bodybuilding scene, wasn't he? That's where he got them from. Apparently, America or something. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, but you get what about fucking Atwood? He's got 500,000 subscribers, but only 80 people on his lives. What's that all about?
Normal, is it? It's not normal, is it?
Weird, isn't it? Yeah. How can you get 80 people maximum on your live if you've got 500,000 subs? Come on.
I had to go on there, the fucking YouTube Premium, to pay them to take the fucking ads off my music, because some of them have like them 5-second ads before the song starts.
Yeah.
And I had to go on there and sign up that YouTube Premium and pay them, and it says once they get a payment, the third it says it takes 24 hours. So I put a wee notice thing up on my community page saying that's all the adverts will be off in 24 hours. Thank fuck.
Yeah, but you know what's mad though? When I had like my maximum, I had like 270 odd. That was at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's
like,
when we.
How
That's when we
got out. How fucked up is that though?
Well, so does that mean
I could go live and 6 hours later, and you could have 120s in. It's like what the? I don't get it.
If that one's got nearly 750,000 subs, right? Does that mean every time he puts out a video, it has to send out 750,000 notifications?
Yeah.
If they,
that's if they put your notifications on.
If they are,
assuming they have though, imagine all them notifications going out.
Fly, to be honest with you, I think it's an automatic thing because anybody that's sub to him will automatically get a notification anyway.
Yeah, so
I get recommendations from any fucking like random people.
I too, mate. My phone's off to you 24/7. I've got to put my phone on silent when I go to sleep. Got to. Because as soon as I wake up, you've just got a bar fucking thingy. Because as you know, Shuff yourself, people commenting on all your lives, don't they? So that pops up anyway. And but all the notifications from lads, isn't it mad stuff where each day you've got to like reply back to every day people put stuff on your chat.
It's a long fucking
I was sitting watching the footballer and I turned around and said,
people watching live, but a week later on a certain live and I put a comment, you think, what are you doing that for? It's mad, isn't it?
I was sitting watching the footballer and I said to myself, what the fuck's Canada doing in the World Cup? How the fuck did they get in?
How did it run?
Did they climb over a fucking fence or something and sneak in?
Well, tell you what, though, Germany getting beat today, though, lad, that's a big fucking shock, mate.
Archie had Japan to win. He put a
did you hear the roar from the crowd when Japan scored that winner? It was loud as fuck, the crowd.
Oh, shit, I forgot to mention that while you're on now. Archie was in the chat earlier. Yeah, because he was, when I was on your live earlier, he was going, go on, Japan. And I've just only realised when you just said that now. Did he actually have Japan to win?
Yeah, got 6 to 1. I'm not sure if someone said 20 quid. I thought he told me 50, so it was either 20 or 50 quid he had on it.
What the fuck?
Well, you should have gotten better odds. Japan's a decent side, you know. I looked at that.
Yeah, man, I said that. The fittest fuck down there, they run forever. You get a bit of skill with it.
On my bat 365 up, I have Germany to win for 40 quid at the 13 to 1.
Nah, I fancy France, mate. Like,
listen,
I had a bet, didn't I? I done England the other day, 20 quid on England the other day, 4-0, and cashed out. It was bid 3-1. I cashed out at £217 when we went 4-0 up. Not
Did you see Giroud's scissor kick, Darryl? Did you see his scissor kick that really went in? Giroud's?
Yeah, brilliant one.
Oh, mate, if that had gone in,
like... Cool, Al Ed, Big G, Newton, big up Stig, Calvin, Troll what?
Scoring a goal like that in the World Cup.
I'll have a look on the chat here when I'm here. I'm sure.
You know what? Sometimes it's nice though. You know when you can go out for a minute, and obviously people just still speak. It's crazy.
No, you know what it is, Darren.
I remember leaving me live. I remember leaving me live at 1:30 in the morning, and I think I had 95 subs, and I went out, and I was out for about half an hour.
No,
and I come back, and I had 101. I thought I was going to come back to about 15. And he had more before the left.
Do a couple of shout-outs here, Darryl. Is that okay?
Yeah, go on, mate.
Lou Dawn, Kelvin, Trollwatch, Anton, Emma, Powderhead, Steg. Respect to everybody in the
getting
chat.
some practicing, Mark's getting practicing for Friday.
Yeah, when he's going live.
Banta as well. I was talking to Banta last night too, so big respect to everybody.
Oh, you know what? It's not so much Banta than it is Sean
Paulie Arts. I subscribe to Paulie Arts, so it does as well.
Yeah, Banta's
you know what,
great,
Banta? No, because Banta's got his own way of words, hasn't he? And then Sean Wayne's got his way of words. So them two on a panel, yeah. They're trying to outdo each other, in regards to but I mean, they're both unbelievable mods. They're unbelievable.
Oh, he's loyal. Banter is loyal to you, Shuff, isn't he? Don't you think?
We're gonna do. I think we're giving them the email for when I fall asleep, so you can sort the job.
I was gonna say if you could give somebody a gold spanner, it would be Banter for you.
No problem, no problem.
No, we're gonna give him the thing just because he's often awake, and I would say, fuck off and disappear and fall asleep. If he's awake, he can let them on off. Can he can do what he wants then?
Yeah, I mean that's
the good thing about which you're not off. You and Archie do it. I wish looking back now, I started my lives. I wish I had, looking back now, I wish I had back.
It is a bit easier,
I wish, you know what? That's so stupid of me. Not just could do it on my own. Even looking back now, because would be nothing better if someone else could imagine someone else doing it, and I could be doing what I'm doing, and my channel's still growing. And
listen, what do you mean you daft? Come practically you leave fucking me on you half the time, right? So I want half the royalties for this when you get up.
We leave you because we have to.
I've left Chris the Brick on a few times for a few hours.
He's a good standard, our Chris. He
took every leg off a donkey, not just one. He took every leg off a donkey, Chris. Honestly, I swear.
One day, he was pissed, man. I was asking people in the chat, asking questions. How long does it take to build a wall this size? So he was guiding through it.
You working all day yourself, Anton?
He's too nice to tell you to fuck off. And he'd rather go through the answer.
It was brilliant, though. It was brilliant. Shuffler and Chris the Brick last week when he was going to last longer and whatever else. But Chris, I mean, spoke to you about this. You had 45 minutes, mate.
When? Sleep?
You did, mate. You got off for 45 minutes.
I was pagged by one.
Yeah, but you left Shuff on his own, Chris. Come on, mate. You did say
hang on, you had a fucking second. Right. I had a power nap. I got sussed, right? I did. But what we were trying to do was, tag each other in and out, right? And have them naps to keep going longer. But Archie and they're just fucking, fuck this. These will go down if we leave them long enough. And inevitably, shuffling was sunk, didn't we?
Respect.
Do you know what happened? But you went first, though, Chris, lad. I was there, mate.
Right, so that means it's his fucking live, mate. Right, so realistically,
I shouldn't have bought them Corona. I should have bought another bottle of gin. Trying to drink lager after you've been drinking gin, it just ruins you.
Exactly. I did try and spoil the fucking way with that, didn't I, Shuff?
You could have given that person the fucking tenner, mate, for coming dot on fucking.
He had their drinking beer.
There
were 30 seconds. If they'd walked in my garden rather than pissing around, they were getting that tenner.
And you know what? What did the person say? You bastard or something the girl said, didn't she? You bastard. When you told her.
Literally, it was like, I see a beer by 8:40 and they fucking pissed around on 8:39 and they fucked it up for themselves outside.
Yeah.
Shuffle, do you drink beer before you drink spirits?
Nah, I don't like drinking beer, to be honest. You have to drink too much for it, man. If I'm going to drink, I'd rather drink spirits. You're not drinking.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm a
fuck me up.
spirit man, mate. I only like
used to
spirits,
go on the
lad,
drink.
yeah.
I used to have 3 pints and then go on the vodka, and then I always used to get a really bad hangover. And my dad says,
that's exactly what happens, Mark.
And my dad says to me when he was alive, like he turned around, he says, listen, he says, if you're going to drink vodka, he says, you may as well just start out with vodka. And that's what I used to do. And my mates used to turn around and say to me, taxi for 9 o'clock, and I was still going at 2:30 in the morning, and they're all fucking landfall.
That's really.
Do you know what I learned, Mark? No, do you know what I learned?
You know
you
when
have
you
to drink
drink
lager.
gin, though, Shuffling, I like all the flavoured ones. You don't just take the
Pink
normal
gin.
gin, do you?
You know the
Pink
thing
gin.
is though, I've got obviously we're having dodgy insides. Gin's the easiest thing to digest. The clear gin.
No, I love it, but you don't get the flavoured ones or just the normal one?
No, he puts lime juice in it.
Digest easier. I don't dare.
No, I love the flavoured ones, me. I'm
No,
always
he
on the
mixes
flavoured
it,
ones.
Shuffs mixes it with all weird stuff, don't you, Shuffs?
No,
Like
he has
weird
orange, doesn't he?
Orange juice.
Loves
If I
orange.
go to, do you know if I've got drinking and I haven't got like an orange juice, I got a fruit shoot. I've had it with fruit shoots, cranberry, apple juice. Out like that. Anything flat, I'll drink it with.
No, but Shuff, you know what? You know what's mad about you, though, lad? And it's true. I'm the same as you. And people like even my mates say to me, "Oh, the guy like you drink tea." Lad, I don't drink I drink in the night. I'm a night drinker. If I'm a night, I'll look maybe, yeah. But I only drink because I'm bored, you know.
It is.
Honestly, I swear
don't
down,
drink
if I'm
every
doing
night.
something, I don't drink.
It is boring.
What you trying to do? You justify it.
Yeah,
well,
I get bored
I wouldn't
too
drink
easy.
through the day.
Justify drinking because you're bored. No, man. Look, it's not. Look, you can drink when you want to, right? If you're bored, then you know what you need to do. Get a hobby.
Darryl, your lass is not going to be happy with that. Your Louise not going to be happy with that, right?
Oh, I like drinking, no, mate.
Just on a night it's alright though, because you just everything's done for the day.
Night, yeah.
But like, I probably drunk more night, like through the night for the last fucking couple of weeks than I've fucking for a while. Like, but what's it? You do me harm. I wake up, do what I've got to do, fucking sober all day.
Exactly, I do it and go to work. That's what I'm saying. I go on my like because YouTube takes over, doesn't it? Where like I sometimes when a live's kicking, yeah, and like and the panel's booming, like I'll just listen and I'll fall asleep with my headphones in. Honestly, and you can't help it because you think, oh, I was gonna go to sleep at 2 and you've already switched the telly off, and then like I'm just on my phone, so it's gotta, you know what you gotta do? Gotta lower down, you know, the light on your phone because it fucking looks mad, doesn't it? Fucking bright lights.
Well, you best get some good fucking lemo on fucking track when you have this 24-hour, mate. If you're gonna fall asleep at that, I'm telling you now, mate. You know, because I'm putting the training in right now, bud. The training's going in now.
Bang about 5.
But we're not promoting that. We're not promoting that anyway. But it's in seconds. But I mean, yeah. But yeah, did you see me community pages done, Shuff? Oh,
Honestly, I didn't really, like I said, I didn't even know how to use it.
Basically, when I get to 1,000 subs, yeah, I put I've had, I don't know how many I've had. Well, before I done a live, I had 70 odd votes. I'm gonna do a 12-hour live, 18-hour live, or 24-hour live, and I last seen it 76% fucking 24-hour live.
I'll join in with you as well. Well, on that, I'll tell you what to do. You'll have to do, because it only uploads 10 hours, you know, so we'll split it up, do like a 9-hour and then take a 5-minute break and then go again. Because it'll only upload 10 hours. Oh, you're fucked. It's a waste of time.
I didn't know though.
It doesn't really matter because you will now, if you do a 9 hour, you're straight back on it after a couple of minutes when you're restarting, you know.
Oh, okay. So I'd have to restart it, would I?
But someone end it at 9 hours 50 minutes if you want. Just make sure it's not over 10 hours.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice one.
Just
fucking stuff and actually told me how to put the names on the screen and all that. Imagine we first met Shuffle give me advice all the time. I'm mad that. Couldn't like that, could you?
Hell, Masters do start his StreamYards, I think.
But you know what? You know what? Someone put in me comments though, which was a good comment that they put. What you best doing then? If it gets given the vote for 24 hours, why don't you just do a 12? Have your day off as you because I always do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and then do a 12 on do like 12 Monday and 12 Wednesday or.
You've got to do it.
No, but that's not 24 live. 24 hours, is it? That's 2 12 hours. That's 2 12 hours. That's not a 24-hour live.
I done the vote, mate. I knew 24 was coming. That's the whole point. So I wanted to do one.
Hello to Radio Bobs as well. Talking the board last night as well. Good crowd.
Oh, it's brilliant. Always puts everyone's lives up and all that. You know, anyone pops on, she'll just put them on the community page.
That's the first time I spoke. Last night was the first time I ever spoke to her. And
I don't even nearly know how to use it. Like how to chuck like a share alive. I haven't got a fucking clue.
But it's mad because Andrew J, didn't Andrew J do one? I'll think, you know what, Shuff, I can easily think more than you, by the way, while you're on the
listen,
by the way.
I outdone Andrew J on his birthday. I went, how long did we go, man? I'd done over 10, I think I'd done 10 bottles of wine in. And then I got another 2, but by this point he had to give in when they were getting dropped off.
Yeah, but you're, like, yeah, but you've been off the other for a while, haven't you, Shuff, which is unbelievable. How can you just not gone on the other, lad? What's made that change?
You didn't need it, really. It's just the sake of it.
Money as well, Shuff's money.
But you know what it is? It's
Shuffling.
I
hate bringing this up. Remember the thing what happened when you were on Andrew Trade? Andrew live at our fucking dickhead Spunk, whatever the fuck you call him.
Yeah.
You got there, and all that happened. See, the next day, I'd only seen that clip. And then that night, I seen Andrew was live with him, and I bounced on. And I've recorded it. If you want, I'll sign it. I bounced on to his live, so it didn't get there because he seen my avatar and he let me on straight away. As me see, and he was sitting denying it. As me listen, I've got it recorded. As me see you, and then your mom's bunk faces. As me fuck you up. As me see you, you're just a necrophilia bastard. So you're. As me, you need strung up from a fucking lamppost. So you do. As me, see you, Andre J. As me, you're just a fucking disgrace. 1 minute,
you know what's the funniest bit of it?
Next minute, you're fucking drunk. He's just going to down that fucking box.
I was you that played that, was it? Yeah, it's funny when he falls off the chair.
You know what it is? I used to sit on there quite often with him and ask, were you there, Moon, when I smashed the guitar over me head?
Yeah, I was there that night. Yeah, it was quality. I had seen it all. You realise what all that started now, don't you? You know, the Boss Dog and Steve Father and everything. That started all that off. Like but that night was cracking. Like
I've got a scar on the guitar.
Steve Farben.
Shagsy's 3 Dogs.
That's a corner of YouTube that no one wants to go to now. That's
you went mad that night, so you did, like, because I knew you were raging. And I didn't even know you, but see, when I seen it, this is me. How the fuck can somebody talk to somebody like that? It's me. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
We didn't even have a channel.
I spoke to Andrew before, and I didn't think he was like that. And then I seen it, and then seen the live the following night they got there. It's me. I'm bouncing on this. Me to call these 2 bastards out.
It doesn't mean any bad
for what they are. You got there. I know you've I know you've sorted it out with now, but it was fucking bad at the time. Like, you don't say stuff like that.
But even the other week, man, he was still bringing me kids into it, which was riling us up, like fucking.
But Shuffling's one that annoyed me. See, for like 2 or 3 weeks, he was on the cesspit and all, and he was denying that he even said it because he took a live down. But I clipped it, and that's what I said to him. It's me, you're that bastard. It's me, you were. Why Spunkface was shouting and bawling? It's me, you were in the back getting, I don't know, clean your arse or doing whatever the fuck you were doing, and you said it 10 times. What did I'm really sorry about this. He turned around and he said it 10 times. What about your mom? What about your mom? It's me, you're a fucking scumbag for saying that, so you are. Right. Me a fucking waster.
Here's a question for you all, right? Start with you, Darryl. Are you there?
Probably not, Moon. You know what he's like.
Yeah, he thinks he's Pablo now. Thinks he's Pablo. He can just go off when he wants and that. Chris, I'll start with you then. Chris, have you ever clipped anything?
Yeah.
On YouTube, have you ever clipped anything from a live stream?
I'll be honest with you, I have, right, but not for that, like, not for that purpose. Because for me,
that's all, mate. Just have you, Shuffs?
I've clipped out my own and clipped. I've never posted, like, if you go and look on all my videos or shorts, there's new videos I've clipped and put up of other channels. I have put them. I've been clipping and putting them on my what you call that thing when you play it on your screen now.
Are you clipping it a lot though, Shuffs? Every live you go in, are you sat there waiting to clip something?
No, I didn't know.
Like Mark, how did you clip that Andrew J thing, Mark? You know, like, were you like, was it pissing you off so you thought you'd clip it?
No, do you want to know what happened? This is what happened. See, the following day when I had seen it, I'd just got back from work and I had seen it. So I had, because somebody else had clipped it. Somebody else had clipped it.
Right, you said.
And they were showing it on their channel. They got there, it's me. So when I was watching it, it's me, that's fucking... I don't know shuffling from... I have no clue who shuffling is, but at the same time, it was annoying me that somebody could talk to somebody like that. It's me about somebody's more. It was really, really fucking pissing me off. It's these two bastards need put in their fucking place.
Yeah, the point I was making about the clipping was that none of the big channel hosts actually do the clipping themselves.
Yeah,
they always get them sent, don't they? You get loads of stuff sent, don't you, Shuffs?
Yeah, I've started getting more sent. Like, I got all the golf stuff sent the other day before anyone else and stuff.
Yeah, like now, like, as big as you've got now, like a load more people sending your emails with clips on and all that all day. Like,
no, like that. I didn't really have the email out. Only, like, I got that sent off the girls. They had sent us that. They had them off CD. So that's how I end up with them. It's sort of like, I'm not in the WhatsApp group. I do speak to people offline, or if I go in a group call. But I'm sitting. We're talking about normal stuff, though.
It's like when you got the Garth stuff, though. You were the first one to get all them Garth videos, weren't you, last week?
Yeah, I got them sent off. Off the girls had them, and then they got fucking passed through to us.
Yeah, so someone sent them to you before they sent them to Phil Boy, though. You know what I mean?
I sent them to him and a few others if they wanted them. Send me them just put them with. They say, do you want to put them out? I says, aye. I've got someone else coming in a couple of weeks, someone else who's trusted us, so I'm just waiting for that coming.
Yeah,
they didn't trust, like, any of the other channels, like, not exposed. Basically, it was SPIT that didn't trust whoever the person was.
Yeah,
so,
it's
I'm not saying I didn't. It's not doing me.
Yeah,
it's just
so one was one of my clips that I took, right? Yeah.
Normally the big channels get the main information, you know, so... But I'll let people say what they want. It was even when Aquariums was coming on, I'll let her say what she wanted. Fucking hell, they were entitled, I'll say what they want.
Imagine me on a fucking 24-hour live then. Oh, fucking hell, I'm always fucking busy.
You could just leave it on, but you're going to lose the video is the issue.
Yeah.
That was my own video that I clipped.
The point I'm making, like, Shuffs, is you're getting like you're getting people sending you stuff now. Like, nobody's ever sent me anything like my channel. You know what I mean?
If I skip, I'll show out in an hour.
Yeah, that's because you've got to have a little bit of I think you've got to have like you've got an edge to it. You know what I mean? Where you'll do stuff that other channels wouldn't do. Type of thing.
Thanks, Banter, mate.
You've got. I do privatize a lot of videos after I've done them. You know.
Yeah.
Banter, I'm going to make you a mod, mate. Fucking hell. The mods.
Banter not already a mod?
I don't know.
Banter is in here. 100% Banter is in yours down there.
Is he? Yeah.
Listen, mate, I'm going to jump into the chat here, so I am. We got there. Listen, I'm just glad we got that sorted out, mate, okay?
That's the good thing about speaking people.
Just
jump on a panel and speak.
I'll do it again.
What, mate?
If I want to wind you up again, I'll do it again. I'm joking.
Well, listen, if I've had a good rest, I'll fight back. Like, so, well, no, you'll get a fucking mouthful back. Like, if I've had a good sleep. No, man, that's not a problem. I'll have a row with anybody. Like, that's not a problem. Like,
I wasn't even looking for a row when I said it. I was just taking the piss.
No, I understand that now. So, listen, fucking, I'm just wrecked, absolutely wrecked. And then it was just, I need to go get back to fucking work.
You need to put your phone down, Mark. Put your phone down, brother.
Mate, listen, I stay off YouTube 3 days a week anyway.
Anyone?
So I often just go to sleep during the live. I don't care, mate. If I want to go to sleep, I'm going to sleep. I'll leave them on.
You'll not see me on YouTube on a Saturday or Sunday or a Monday. I don't touch my phone for
I'm going to give them after this. Debski.
We'll be watching Friday, mate.
Why watch Friday? Why go live Friday, Mark?
Aye.
Get up there, son. What?
You're doing it with Scouser.
I'm not even saying fucking any time, mate. Fucking I fucked myself up to the week with all my stuff, didn't I?
4 or 5 days. I'll have to give him ring him or something.
Oh, where's he been?
No, you can jump on. Fuck if
Did you see us jump on Princess Aisha's the other day?
Oh, I did, lads.
I didn't know.
He thought, you know what I watched? I thought I could be wrong. What I watched back, he must have thought that you were about to have a normal conversation with him.
Did he?
And did you think that?
The first words was, "You backward cunt."
What did he do?
Yeah, if you go on YouTube Asylum, it's on there. He kept fucking muting us in the end, the prick. And then he was trying to tell us I'd left.
Oh, yeah, and Lisa as well. It's like...
You know, when I was camping out with the kids, I tried to see I went to my neighbours for a party and left my kids in the house. Fuck me, have you come and seen where I was fucking in that tent?
Yeah. Well, he's only had to get 10 people in, hasn't he?
I seen when Scouts was on Expos, when you were on the panel, you were saying to him, you were sort of giving him a hard time for being on King Irish's as well, so you were. No, listen, you have to understand, see when King Irish first started his channel, everybody was on it. Everybody was on it.
Mark, when he started that channel, me, Archie, Craigie D, and someone else from first mods, we met him first. We would obviously cesspit, and then you had his Facebook like live, and then we see when we make a YouTube one, and then we went as his first mods, and then he started fucking messaging Archie saying, "I'm going live, come on now," and Archie was like ignoring him because he was at work or had the kids, and that's when he started fucking huffing on. So we told him to fuck off, mate.
It's one what it is. See, when people were going to his channel, they got there, and if you were bouncing on the panel, they got there, it was, that shows your face. They got there, and then he's asking for phone numbers, and then seeing he has all that shit, they got there, he thinks he has stuff on you. They got there.
He knew Archie's name, right? Because obviously it was on Facebook. He took a fucking picture off his Facebook with his lass and his kid in.
You're fucking joking.
No, that's where the picture he took it from. And then he fucking obviously got his name from that. Why everyone knew my name. I told everyone my name and I've showed me face.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why he talks Scouser as well. Scouser picture they got there. Listen, let me tell you something. I talk to Scousers all the time.
You know, when I first went on fighting trolls and all that, I used to show my face and everything. You know, it's mad, isn't it? And my name's looking back now. I didn't know. I just thought when you go on YouTube, you just put your normal name. Looking back now, I wish you had a belt to fucking back up name. Because I've already been honest, my normal name now, I'm gutted, you know what I mean?
But Shuffling, see when I was on his panel too, and I remember a lot the night I left this panel. They got there.
Everyone's subscribing to Mark, it's right, people. All subscribe to Mark Belfast, people.
No, that girl Tracy.
Yeah.
He got there, that was donating the money to the fight thing, but all come out, they got there. He was giving her a hard time, and then she jumped off crying, and I bounced on. It's me. Listen, you're fucking 28 years of age. It means you even know anything about mental health, do you? You got there, and I went fucking ballistic. They got there, and that's me, the Scouser. It's me, listen, mate. Listen, let me tell you something. You have no Scouser's a family man. He has a business. He's all right. He's all right. No, that way. Listen, let me tell you something. You have no idea what that fucking scumbag tried to fucking do on him. And I have it all. I have it all. Listen, add the voice notes, have everything.
You know about that princess?
Got there. And see if I was to put it, it's absolutely fucking stinking. And that's why. They got there. That's why I said to Scouser as me, listen, you're going to have to go back out there and put your face out there as me because you are going to have to take a bit of criticism. No, everybody does. You got there, but as me, you haven't done nothing wrong.
Mark put the voice notes out of him, man. I would.
But you know what was mad? You know, at first, though, we were speaking about this last week or the week before. You know, at first, when he first come on and he didn't have a channel and he was on panels, he was all right, wasn't he? Hey. And then once he got a channel, he was going on Cesspit and he was going on Apollos, and then the numbers skyrocketed up, and then he just went mental, lads.
Darrell, he jumped on the buggy slave early or night. They got there. He must have said, no, when you're in the chat link, he must have taken the link. And then he jumped on and he was just up in the corner and he wasn't talking. But seeing he's on his own channel, he's calling everybody
right now the king, you know it.
Are now pedophiles and shit like that there, nonsense and bacons.
I'm fine, Babs, love.
He's a fucking dickhead, so he is.
Mark, put his fucking voice notes over. Send me them, I'll do the fucker.
Shuffling, I'm not joking. See the stuff I have? I swear to fuck. You want to see
send it to me Instagram, I'll play the fuckers I'm about. I hear
the Listen,
nothing bothers Princess Irish, though, does it? Nothing bothers
it. Get into people's bank accounts and all.
What are you on? What are you on Instagram?
Have it all screenshot and record it and every fucking thing.
Profile, but I'll give you it. It's like just
I use it to like just put in a private chat. Just put in a private
chat. If you want it, I'll give you it, and you can fucking post it if you want it. I'll give you it if you want it.
You can send the fucking what is one send for this. That's me.
Right.
That's me Instagram name. I'll put it in the chat for anyway. I'm not really bothered. So
I'll get it off Chris. So I'll get it off Chris.
It's only literally that's just literally used for fucking people on here. The odd person who I speak to just fucking send a message on there.
Mate, I give it to you like that there. You can do whatever you want with them, so you can't know me.
Oh well,
he's a fucking. I was only listen. I'm defending him for Scouts for the simple reason is I know what King Irish was fucking doing because I wouldn't let him do it to me. He tried it a couple of times with me. Fuck away off. And me, you think I'm a dickhead?
Maybe we'll let you off.
And he was like, "Well, you're on my panel and you've got a spanner and exposures." It's me. Listen, let me tell you something. It's me. See if exposure goes live. It's me jumping off your panel. It's as simple as that.
But you know what, though, lads? You know, his rise. I've never seen a rise from that princess, lad. And he went from. He went from like 100 to like 800 in a matter of, and then bang. He started then going all mental on people on his lives, and I don't think he got 100 in like 4 months after. I think he lost actually.
I have phone calls where he phoned me where he got CPA Louise and all to get me checked out, and he phoned me turning around and said CPA Louise checked you. She couldn't find nothing on you. And me nobody. Well, check me out if you fucking want. There's nothing out there. Of a couple of car offences and I went to jail for the deception, £20,000 with deception. I used to be called fraud and then changed the name to deception because it's more fucking fancier in the court.
Where's my fucking spanner on here?
As soon as I see you in the back chat there, I knew I was waiting for that, you know.
All right, Stick.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Matthew. You're all right? You're all right, Wayne?
Yes, mate. Big up
you will
Stig,
get it, but you will.
You're working all day, Uncle.
But you know what, though? We were speaking about that, like, Princess Irish. Like, how come he, like, when I was gobsmacked him on buggies, he come out of nowhere.
He just sat there and said nothing.
Did he not even
I
speak?
remember Irish. Do you all remember when he was on the cesspit and that fucking that UK English? Remember UK English was giving him shit. He spoke about his drug addiction the day before, and that UK fucking English, whatever his name was, come on the next day and ripped him to bits. And I jumped on the panel and nailed the cunt to the ground. And then sticking up for fucking King Irish, sticking up for him. Yeah, sticking up for him. And then the next thing, he just went through the roof, and then he went from one place to one place to one place. Then he stuck with Apollo, and then he was talking and falling out with Apollo. But then he was speaking.
Up as well. I remember it. You backed him up, didn't you?
Yeah, that's when he first come on the scene.
And that's what you're saying. That's what I'm saying, Darryl, when you said his subs went from nothing to 800 and then he just went mad. And then he ended up with Apollo. And then he was a fallout, apparently, everyone was saying. But then Apollo was back there. And then Apollo disappeared, and God knows where fucking Apollo's gone.
I've heard he knows.
You know what, those things? Mark Belfast here is knows better than anyone because he was good friends with Scouts, weren't you, Mark?
Yeah, you know what I reckon about Mark? Do you know what I reckon about
this done? I've fucking got everything, the voice notes, the phone calls, every fucking thing. So I have.
Mark's the man for this.
I
Mark knows exactly what went on.
He's just turned into a straight. See, you start calling your own chat pedophiles and nonsense and bacons and all. Yes, it's with me. What the fuck's going on here? He got there, and that's when I said to Scouse, "It's me. Listen, I'm going, and I'm shutting the door behind me. It's me. Listen, get the fuck out." See that fella Scouse? He got there. I've stayed in contact with him ever since I left. There, me and him talk maybe 4 or 5 times a week. And he was fucking, see the money he was trying to demand of him, it was fucking unreal. And I've got it all. I've got it all. So I have so
as a Scouser, Anton and Stig, you know Scouser.
No, I don't know. You know, I mean, he was on someone's panel, weren't he, last week? Didn't he get a bit of
He's on Darryl's here. He's on Darryl's.
No, but he went exposed to something and he got it.
There's questions that need answering though, because you've got King Irish saying he was saying one thing and you've got Scouse saying he was saying another. Who's telling the truth?
Right.
Oh, Mark, he'll tell you.
What was the question then, Anton? What was the question that was meant to be said?
Well, he was saying he was going. King Irish was saying he was going behind the scenes, trying to like find out who people were and things. And
no, do you want to know what it was? Apollo had asked King Irish to turn around and say, they asked Scouse, do they know who Exposure was? That's what happened. I've got it all. So that's why I said to Scouse, and me jump on the Exposure and explain yourself as me. Exposure, listen, it's all fucking Mickey Mouse. It's all out of a Disney book. So
where the fuck's Apollo gone, by the way?
Why does everyone obsess on what to know people are?
Because he won't give them no more money.
Well, I don't get it, man. Why does every cunt want to obsess on who people are and what they look like?
Mate,
I don't get it, mate.
It's a troll who will go to that to watching people every day.
See anybody who's been on these panels from day one and they've always been on a panel and never showed their face on a panel. It makes everybody big respect and this, that, and the other, but they're curious to find out what's behind the avatar.
Yeah, it's just a challenge to them, isn't it? Challenge to the world.
That's exactly what it is. But see, if there's nothing on, you have nothing on you. Like, no, man, I've had people say, oh, it's photos in the paper, and me fucking show them. Put them out, show them.
Come on, let's have it right. Look, there's certain people on YouTube, they're only on YouTube to dox people's identities. Fact.
Well, that's it. Exactly.
And everyone bigs these people up, right? In my eyes, are growing up,
what a boring fucking life they lead.
Or if you grass on someone, you're a fucking grass, whether it's you.
Right, so Anton, is that your stance on people that dox people then?
What? That they're a grass? Yeah. Right,
that's grass.
Well, listen, can I just say something to you, you got there? If that's your stance and people that dox people online, you two were on a panel when Dogman doxed me.
That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. I'm saying, I don't do it. I don't do it.
I know, but I'm just saying, if Dogman done it and you were on the panel, what's wrong? Nobody turn around and says to him, listen, you're being a fucking grass.
What's for you
to say? I don't even know about that one, lad. I can't remember me, lad. I didn't into that, like.
Let me tell you something. He just came out with this narrative. Mark Belfast was put off of Shanker Road. Apparently, he was talking to a 15-year-old wee girl and a 16-year-old wee girl, apparently. And then the next time he doxed me, he says, Mark Belfast also had to leave Shanker Road because he was involved where a man lost both legs from the hips down and he's in a wheelchair still to this day on the Shanker. You got that?
Oh, okay.
You need to take that up with him,
getting a bit heavy, that, like, isn't it? It's getting a bit heavy.
Well, I come on to have me say on King Smackhead.
Oh
So,
my God, here she is, lady of the night.
King Smackhead, eh? He's proper cringy. Remember, he used to come on and go, "Hand on my heart, I speak the truth and only the truth."
Listen, he's the only person I know.
Is Exposure's ex, and she had smack in the kids' nappies. Hand on the Bible, I speak
Where
the
did they
truth
get these
and only
stories
the
from? Who
truth.
makes them up?
He swears on his dad's grave about 20 times a life.
Do you know what was even more funny? You know, when I looked it up and read the article on this girl that he was trying to say I was, the girl didn't even have smack in her kids' nappies. It said that she had cocaine. She passed her child to her mother while hiding cocaine in a nappy bag.
Emma.
How long ago was this?
Emma, do you know where she works?
No, I haven't got a clue where it is.
She works in Barney's.
I haven't got a clue.
She works in Barney Rubbles. Honest to God. She works in Barney's, girl. And a fella.
He's still, till this day, convinced that I am that person.
So has he just read the paper, a paper, and just picked that out?
Because even in the paper, when you read the article, it doesn't say nothing about bran in a kid's nappies. It says she had cocaine in a nappy bag.
Listen, you all better behave yourselves because our Curtis is out of jail, so you're all fucking.
No, yes, that right.
He speaks bran bubbles, and that's about it. Fucking smelly little smackhead.
You know what's mad about it? You know what's funny? Remember when you on your pages and all the videos about him? You know where he's like in the car and all that. I'll give you that. They were good, wasn't they? But where the fuck? Why would they go that tits up? I've never known anyone to go from 100. Did you see how many
views I got on that video, Adam?
Yeah, it's sick, isn't it?
Thought up my shuffling my balaclava.
Went viral.
But you know what's mad? How was he like? Cause I watched him at first, yeah. Was he actually really saying to people on live, "You're a nonce and you're getting it"? To his panel.
All the time.
No,
Irish. You King Irish.
Still doing it now. Still doing it now.
So I'm going before I get shouted
people out in the chat though who watch him.
Listen, he used to call his own mods and people in his own chat nonsense, grasses, pedophiles, everything. See, if you don't agree with him, you're against him. That's the way he looks at it.
Well, he turned on Messi, didn't he? Messi was his biggest fan. She
I
was
in hospital when that happened, so it was.
Yeah, it was bad, that, right?
I joined that thing one night. When I used to go on King
like in a
Irish.
boozer. And like
I think it was shuffling.
Like everyone in the boozer just to be art online or something.
Oh,
God. You know what it's like? Fucking hell. Hey, Darryl, the way it goes on this YouTube, let's have it right, mate. Listen, fucking hell, we can go and get, I can go and sort the Olympia, me, lad. I can go and get the Olympia, you know. Right, off the J-boot. I can go and get the Olympia off them, lad, and we could sort of YouTube wars out on there for straighteners with gloves on. Yeah, and we'd make a fucking fortune. But you know what, lad? You're wasting your time because they all wouldn't even show, even if it was fucking
just kind of seeing that there.
Listen, I've had it. So I've been spinning it in my head for weeks, 20 quid a ticket and that. Give the fighters a little wage. It's fucking clean up, man. And
Norris has gone about doing it. Norris has been on about doing it today.
Doing it for months. Really can, though. But the difference is, they say one thing when they're buried, and then the next day they're like, "Oh, as if I'd meet him." But then they had a war for like 2 hours the night before. But I don't get it.
You remember King Irish? He only goes alive when
Olympia a beat. Oh, lads. It's like fucking my mates Gary Bates and Paul H. Lad, they do their own venues now. Honestly, but YouTube wars.
They're not related to Norman. They're not related to Norman Bates, are they?
But you know what he don't want. Yeah. But you know what's mad though? If they really like, don't get me wrong, they'd still get paid, wouldn't they? The YouTube fighters. It's not like we're doing it. You do it for like, if you know what I mean. You have a little tiny little fist up, have a little war, and then if you want to have guards on, so be it.
But once you start involving money, that's when it goes pear-shaped, isn't it?
Yeah, the funniest thing I've seen on the YouTube fights when Pablo, get on this. So remember when he come out of the woodwork and said, I'm going to be a commentator for 3D Fight Club 2. So you know what he done? Because he said online, I'll fight anyone that comes up. I'll fight them free on the day. Someone pulled out and he fought, in the fight club. And you know what Dean and fucking...
Well, when he was running around and that.
Right, you know what Dean and Thingy done to him? They replayed the message to him. He come on his live, didn't he? A few weeks, and he played the live to him saying, if you fight, I'll fight anyone for nothing. Hey, and he said to him, he replayed the video that he said, I'll fight anyone for nothing. And that's why he didn't get paid.
If you was going to do one of them fights, you're wearing gloves, and that's that. I wouldn't allow it, lad. If we were to all organise something like that, I wouldn't have it bare knuckle, lad. I'd have it with gloves on, lads. You can't have people going home to the kids and all that, lad. We're all kids and that, lad. You can't be going home to your kids and all that, all fucked up and all that. Do you know what I mean?
See, the funniest thing is happening.
3 towels over your hands, at least. You can't have something to cover them.
You know what? The mad thing is, but no jokes aside, we really can sort it, but I know it sounds mad, but they've got proper gloves on, and no one's going to get it.
That's what I mean, Darryl. Gloves on, and not just like rush it up, push it, fucking, advertise the gaff, fucking get it going and all that. Do you know what I mean? Give people time to sort it out.
Like if there's a few digs that's literally in a combination, the ref will so where it's like no one will get hurt. I reckon there's money to be made,
The Olympians don't want, lad. You should get it sorted in the Olympia, lad. He'd jump on the bandwagon and lad all day. Do you know what I mean? It's bringing money back in there. Fucking hell, the Olympia has Sky Sports events on there, the fucking lot.
But you know what, Mark? No way, you just laughed there, Mark. It's not like you could easily do it, though, really, though.
Yeah, money. I'm not sure about Joe. There's a money spirit to be made on it, mate.
Norris, didn't you hear Norris on my lad earlier, Darryl? Norris is doing it.
You got me, see. Oh, is he? Yeah, well, we need to get in there before them then, basically, because we've got loads of venues in Liverpool.
When you go on about, 3D Fight Club, lad, bowlers, I was going to bowlers fucking raving me on boxing night fucking back in the day, mate. You know what I mean? Fuck bowlers, man. I was fucking raving in there back in the day. Brings back memories for me, bowlers. Not fighting with the Salford lads. That's in the fucking club, lad. But not fucking in a fucking ring. Fuck that.
No, but you made me ask. How old are you?
What, mate?
How old are you, mate?
52.
52. 52?
56.
56.
Yeah.
Look, have you noticed everyone on here lies about their age?
14 and a half stone, 6-pack, not a pick of fat on me, mate.
You listen, everyone on here lies about their age. Have you seen some of the photos and people say, yeah, I'm 43, get a fuck. Me old fella looks...
Listen, I'm 38. No lie, I'm 38.
39, me lad.
Look, have you seen some of the mugshots on half of these people who say they're in the 40s and the 30s?
Yeah, lad.
If any of them are 38 and 43s, I'm telling you now, I'm 20.
Late 50s, early 60s, most of them.
I'm 20, mate. Yeah, I'm 20. Yeah.
I'm only 31, yeah. Compared to some of these cunts on here, mate.
They're all lying bastards. If they're their proper ages, mate, I'm telling you now, I don't know where they live, what air they're breathing, but I'm telling you now, they look in the fucking...
Well, you know what's so mad, though, which we always speak about? Like, I get that you just want to go mad in the chat at each other, but why don't you don't even have to show your face. Why don't you just come on a panel? And if you hate that person that much, just have a chat, man. It winds me up that people
that's showing your face. Hey, showing your face, that's all they want you to do. None of these people go on with themselves. They just want you to show your face. And they've got no intentions of coming to see you.
They want you to show your face.
Yeah, but if we showed our face, they'd have another argument about us. So we can't win either way, can we?
I think it is just a challenge for the troll. It's a pure challenge to the troll. That's all it is, right? Once they've done it, they move on to the next one.
Yeah, that's what they do. Exactly what you've just said, Wayne. They just fuck off then to the next one.
You go Photoshop, you see, so do, and then that's how they can find out who you are.
And do you know what else I've noticed on this
YouTube? It's not even hard to jump on a panel. You can squash your beef, in about 5 minutes. Swear down.
Yeah, but it fucking only starts again. But no, with this YouTube, there's a pattern. Yeah, and we all get a turn. Some of us get a turn. We all get a turn, and it'll go away for a few months, and then it comes back around on you again. And I've noticed that.
Right, so
it might be as heavy as the first. When I first started getting it, fucking hell, man, it was me and our Anton. We were up the fucking wall, mate. I swear down, man. When we first landed on this side, it was our Anton. I blame that cunt sitting there. Don't be laughing about it now. He dragged me onto this side of fucking YouTube. I was happy watching my car videos and that. That was happy doing that.
Mate, me MMA,
you know what
boxing, and football. I'm good. It's mad.
I was happy doing
I always
that.
say to people, there's YouTube and there's the YouTube community.
Totally one day, he's on the phone to me, Daryl, and he just come up and he went, "Have you heard about that fucking Zechereggy?" I was like, "What? Who the fuck's Zechereggy, lad?" So I jumped on and had a look. Next thing, there I am. I'm involved, aren't I? So the next thing, he's murdered with Humble. He's murdered with Motorsports. He was murdered with others. It all got sorted out through phone calls after a fucking long fucking period.
It was not to do with me. It was not to do with me. I don't know how to use social media.
You're right
with me in silent, Anton. You know what? I'm next every single night, lad. I'm next to your bed in bed, and she'd be like, "You've already done a live, and you're still listening to another live. What's up with you?" It's mad, isn't it?
I'll tell you exactly. You sit there in the fucking living room. Your bed's fast asleep in bed. You go to bed about 4 or 5 in the morning with your phone in the hand. You end up jumping off the live. You don't tell any cunts. And you'll be up at 9 o'clock. You'll wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning, son. You've had about 3 hours, 4 hours kip. And as soon as you pick your phone up, you go on and see who's live.
That's kind of
that's exactly what you do. That's exactly what you do.
Well, that's what I said in my live last week. I was like, a year ago, what was I doing with my life? Because a year later, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. A year ago, I was getting involved. I was getting involved, but it took me fucking God knows how long to wait.
You know what I blame
I'm 50 fucking 6, man. What the fuck? I'm staying out of it.
I blame this addiction of YouTube on COVID because everything else gets blamed on COVID. So my excuse is it was COVID.
Yeah, but what the ones though that have only just been on it the last year though, that when COVID's ended.
Anton, unless you've changed your name to COVID, I'm fucking still blaming you.
Anton, you put some cracking videos
up
there recently, I thought they were brilliant.
I know, but
just
half of them when he's started off well, yeah. Half his videos up when
just a bit of banter, lad, and a buzz, me, lad. I'm not.
But then he got struck, Mark. He got struck by 2 people, so and I still one of the strikes finished on the 13th of September, and the second strike finished on the 17th of September.
Stig,
so there were 3 month strikes. So he had to lay off then.
She went down really out at YouTube videos. I went in on first, and then remember that night you and Fighting Irish that was on the panel, and you were going, was it 1 or maybe 2 or 3, and then it ended up 5. Remember you were questioning him, and he didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
On Masters. They got there. So Stig has him by balls here, so he doesn't know why he's fucking coming or going.
Well, he used to come on Fighting Souls, no words of a lie. I've known him a while. And he'd come on, and he after about 2 minutes, he wouldn't say a word, and he'd go, "Oh, I'll be back now. My battery's on 3%. I'll be back now." I'd be like, "What are you doing coming on then? I'll charge your phone before you get on, you muppet."
But then before you use the guns, has anyone seen me tongue piercing?
Listen, man, fuck all that. I'm going to say something about that phone charging shit, yeah? Right? We all need to sort something out here and find out how you can get your phone to fucking charge when you're on the panel, mate.
Green Yard rips your battery like it proper drains your battery.
I'm walking now with no fucking bills on now. With nice fucking things.
You put plug your what you can do. Put that switch down and put it on the charging thing, and it charges while you're still online.
I know,
but it doesn't. It stays on the same number, lad. It doesn't move.
Stig, what you can do, you go to
Stop going to Poundland for your charger, Stig, right? Buy a proper one compatible with your phone.
Go down,
They are.
I had
I've got them all.
80%.
Honest to God, Chris, I've got them fucking all, mate.
It's mad.
Go to Curry's and ask them for a booster pen. They got there. It's only a wee small thing, so it is. They got there. And see when you're on this StreamYard, they got there. You just keep it in your phone the way you charge. They got there, and save your phone's at 90%. It'll stay at 90% the whole time while you're on.
Yeah, well, that's what it's like on here when you've got it plugged in and it's on charge. But say your battery once it goes past 20, it goes into fucking shithead mode, doesn't it? So you end up putting it on charge. Like the other day, mine was on 3%, and I put it on charge, and I was on the live. I don't know, for an hour or two, and it was still on fucking 3%.
3%, yeah.
When it come off. The only time it seems to charge, like this phone, it's got a bigger battery on it. This fucking H53, whatever it is, Samsung. But the battery lasts. Now, if I put it on charge, but I can't touch the phone, I can't even go on nothing. If you just leave it, while it's on charge, it'll charge in like 30, 40 minutes. It'll say like 2 hours to full charge, but it doesn't. It'll just bomb it and fully charge it straight away.
Yeah, you know the mad thing about it though is I can be on YouTube in a chat, you know, if you go on a panel,
this phone here I use for
and being on the chat, you're still on YouTube. My battery on a panel goes down so fast, it's madness.
Yeah, when you're on the panel, it just fucking murders you, mate, for some reason. I don't know what it is.
And
that's StreamYard.
It's StreamYard. When you're in the chat,
you're all right. If you're in the chat, you're all right. But when you're on the
StreamYard,
how much your battery?
You know why? How much your battery? Yeah.
Weird, isn't it?
It makes your phone warm. Your phone fucking heats up.
Hey, Chris, do you reckon if you talk less, your battery will charge?
Nah. I've tried it, Stig. I've had to get another device. I've got 2 or 3 devices.
Chris, I don't believe you. You haven't tried that.
No way. I'm telling you, I always say, you know, when Chris on the panel, at first when Chris first come on like the panel and that, he didn't know how to unmute, so he used to always go, Chris, tell us a good story, and then I'd mute him. You know, we're all listening, going, he doesn't even know that he's being muted. And then I'd unmute him, and he'd still be saying a conversation. You know, not knowing.
Yeah, well, it tells you, doesn't it, when you've been muted and that. But do you know another thing? Like, I'm a mod. I know I'm a mod on Shufflings, and they say, someone put the link in. Listen, I ain't got a fucking clue, mate, about all that. But one of the mods put the link in. I haven't got a clue. All I know how to do is go and see when they started the channel, little sneaky cunts, and that's it. I ain't got a clue about all that.
Well, you're halfway there, though, Stig. You're halfway there by doing that.
True, what in the chat, you need 2 phones to rotate.
I've never hardly ever timed anyone. The only time, it was like the other week, I don't know what panel I was on, and if it's had a racist or it's to do with kids, and someone put, it was literally both racist and kids, and it was the only time I've ever timed anyone else. Ever. Because you can't have that, do you know what I mean? You can have banter, don't let banter sound. Fucking hell, rip me all day. Won't be arsed, you know what I mean? But it's when they go a step, there's always one in me that wants to push your buttons.
Always one. Fucking hell, Daryl. Hey, I'll give you the details to me. Jump in certain panels one night and see how you feel when you're finished at the end of the night. It's fucking sold, he's doing, man. I don't know what's up with them, lad.
But you know what's only
man, I can't go.
I'm only listen, people when I'm on
I've
the panel.
got them. No, these sneaky cunts, I don't know who they are. Now, obviously, I haven't been on here this side of it that long, right? I was watching Cesspits 2 weeks ago, right? I ended up jumping on the panel. Everyone probably seen it. I went fucking bananas, didn't I? Called everyone, all the cunts going. But I was sitting there in the chat, just watching. I never commented. I put one comment in, bang, right on me. I swear down, it's like they've got trackers on me or something. Like they follow me around. It's weird shit, just waiting. And it's like they know where I'm at.
You know what?
Oh, it's fucking horrible, mate. I don't know. I just think
my scenario on this. Do you know my scenario on this? And I always said it. This is just my opinion. I really, really, really believe it. I think the ones, the trolls, are so jealous of the confident people. To me, I just think this, where they'd love to jump on, and they've always been shy, whatever else. Always the confident ones always get tethered. Lad, I'm always on a panel. Lad, but I could be speaking to people in the chat, yeah, sound, and I'll jump on a panel, and these certain people then will be like saying stuff, you know, knowing that I can't put nothing back because I'm on the panel. I don't get that.
Yeah.
They were sweet before.
With me, Daryl. No, because I end up, people used to say to me, don't read the chat, don't read the chat. Now, I didn't know how to read the chat, but when I learned how to read the chat, that was it for me then, wasn't it? Because everyone knows, yeah, that I'll bite, yeah, but I've had to learn to fucking stop biting. Yeah, now, I've got the longest fuse in the world, right? So I'll sit there and I'll think, right, don't say nothing. And I'll be on the panel and I'll be reading the chat. And in the end, I'll be like, listen, you cheeky cunt, whoever it is, and I'll call them for everything, yeah?
Well,
whoever it is. But it's just hard not to bite, because sometimes when you're not biting, yeah, you end up going deep then. And like for me, right, which Wayne knows what I'm about, and I ran some with the kids and that, right? You have to go low then. You have to throw the low blow in, yeah? Right, and mention kids, and that's what pisses me off the most. Thinking you're fucking low like twat. You know what I mean?
Look, that's what I mean. Me saying that. Look, I ain't going on about you, lad. He's put, please don't do this to me like that. I ain't going on about you, bro.
Who said that?
So what? He must have thought. He must have just come in now thinking I'm speaking about him.
No, that's almost just fucking sound, man.
Troll's got a good comment there about the phones. He says you need 2 phones to when StreamYard to rotate them to keep yourself going on StreamYard.
No, well,
you know what
I don't understand as well. I'll tell you what, what I don't understand yet. Now, I've got a channel, but I haven't got a channel. Do you know what I mean? But what pisses me off, yeah, the most, because if I had my channel up there, yeah, and was doing lives, yeah, these cunts that come in, yeah, right, and I'm going to call them cunts, yeah, why, yeah, these ones that you block when you've got a spanner because they're chatting shit, and then when the 300 seconds are up, bang, they're in a different account, block. I mean, you time them out, bang again, 300 seconds, a different one, a different one. They've got about 20 accounts. That just tells me that's what them people are all about. So why, right, if that was me as the channel owner, I'd just block them cunts off the channel and get them to fuck, because you know yourself, you know when you've got some godshites and they're going on, and in the end you see your ass and you think, right, I jump off the panel, mate, and I'll sit there, right, and I use that spanner to my advantage, but I also tell the people who channel it is, yeah, I'm not asked. If you want to take me spanner, fucking take it. But when that cunt's sitting there chatting shit, yeah, I'm going to fucking time them out. I won't block them. I'll time them out. And when they're getting timed out and keep coming back on a different account, man, I won't even mention a name. Some cunt the other night, yeah, I swear down, I timed them out 15 times. I counted it, yeah, 15 times, yeah, and 15 times the cunt come back in a different name.
I can't even remember the details of what. I can't even remember the details of one account. Never mind.
I don't know. How did he do that though? I thought if you've got like a device, that means you can only go on, like, that's your email and that's it.
It's your email address, mate. It's a different email address.
I know, but listen, see your email address. You could have 5 devices and connect them 5 devices to that one email address.
But if people make multiple email addresses up, right, they can create multiple accounts through that email address. So it's easy to set an email address up, right? Okay, very easy to do that. So what they'll do is they'll set multiple emails up, right, and they can use a different fucking weird name every single time, all on the same device. So,
but Chris, when I first come on this side of YouTube, yeah, right, I was on YouTube, yeah. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was on YouTube, yeah. And there was a video of Charlie, one of me 2 youngest, who I'm fighting in family courts for, and he was singing "Keep Sweat Twisted" in the car, and that video was on YouTube, yeah. It's on YouTube, yeah. Charlie, me second to youngest son it is, yeah. It was on my channel, yeah. And I was on there in my real name, in my fucking real name, yeah. And I was like, whoa. So what I've done, obviously, you know yourself, when you go through all the settings, and believe me, mate, that YouTube, it's not like Facebook, man. The settings are fucking nuts, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
The way you've done it is I ended up I've hid the video, yeah. I had to hide the video, yeah, and everything. It took me weeks to do it, you know. When I come on this side of it, when I was having murder with Humble, but obviously that got sorted with Humble. But I had to like, it took fucking weeks and weeks. I swear down, it took me weeks, mate, to work it out because I'm hopeless with these fucking phones. And in the end, I sorted it on YouTube. So mine's all proper, and I mean proper private.
Well, that's
There's nothing you can find out on mine, but you've got to go through them settings one by one and keep scoping it. And there's all other things when you press on this and a big list of something else comes up and all that. It's fucking hard work, but that's what I had to do because I was on here in my real name at first.
I didn't know. I thought when you went on YouTube that you put your name. I wish I had a fucking different name. Do you get me? You know, like just.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Daryl. That's your real name, lads. I was on in my real fucking name. Now, when I first come on this side of it, right, and our Anton will tell you, yeah, when I first come on this side of it, yeah, I'm on here having World War III with every cunt in my real name. I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't even the stick. I was just me. Do you know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck, man, are you playing at, lads? So I had to go through it all, right? And I'm not even going to tell you what I found out. Me and our Anton know what I found out, but there's something nice when you're in your real name. If you've given people shit in the past, yeah, you can find out who them people were. And that's no shit that, you know, you can find out, but I'm not even going to tell any of you because it couldn't be asked because I've given that many people shit when I first landed. Me and Anton went in on everyone, he'll tell you. We went deep on every concept.
Well, the question is, though, Stig, right? Did Anton, when he brought you into this, did Anton know this is what you'd be like? Did he know that you would bite and that you would lighten it up a bit?
No, because with me, I used to be like that, yeah. But all the shit, and I don't like mentioning it, but what were at with family courts and I've told you, Wayne, briefly, you know, I attempted suicide 2015. I lost the fucking plot. I lost the plot. And I had to learn to control my emotions, over the last, fucking 7 years now. I had to learn to control my emotions. I boxed that off by about, 20. I went on Facebook in 2015. I'd never been on it in my life. And like I said to you, I started campaigning to get the law changed for mums and dads who don't see the kids, and nans and granddads and brothers, all that palaver, yeah. And that's what I was doing. And I was happy on that. Now, YouTube to me was just music, yeah. And fucking car videos.
Boxing knockouts.
It was just car videos and gypsy fights. That was me.
That's all my channel's all about, just all music.
Yeah, but that's what I was like. But when I actually went into them settings and I hid the video of my youngest singing in the car, yeah, everything, know the way you have a list on your YouTube, like your music or videos and all this, all that was out there on my YouTube.
Yeah,
and it was fucking, I don't know, fucking not far off 100,000 videos that I watched and all that. They're all on there. They're all on your channel if someone goes on it.
Mr. Brick has just done there how easy it is.
Yeah,
he's just done that. He's done that. He's just been a different Mr. Brick.
Listen, boys, honestly, you know, I'm not shot to be someone I'm not, right? But I swear down, your real name's on you for a reason, right? If you know, but you see what these trolls do. What you do is you hunt them for sport in the chat where they roam, right? So you bounce back into the chat, right? And you fucking pick one or two of them out, right? If they're ganging up on you, you'll pick that number out. But you know how easy you watch them run off. It's fucking pathetic because they ain't got a backbone, they ain't got a spine, right? But they find it comfortable to sit there and bounce off each other. Most of them are old, dirty, old fucking men.
I've got some mods, you know, literally just
I can't remember the names. These three at the moment, yeah, and they come into shufflings, and I've seen them in Cesspit, and I've seen them in Expo's chat, yeah, and these three of them, I can't remember the names, yeah, and them three, right, I've got a bit of an idea who they are, right, but
Liam Carter, John Dillon, Jim Smith,
but no, these three. It's not them. These three names that come in, right? And what they do is because they're that thick, yeah, right? No, I mean, no disrespect to it, you know, any people out there or whatever, but some of us are onto shit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, Wayne, you've had a channel for a while. Daryl, you've had your channel. And like, so, yous are on it, right? And these people think you're that fucking thick, yeah? And what the mistake is, yeah? They slip up in the chat and you wait for it to happen and then you know then it's them because they'll come out with something, yeah, or word it a certain way or spell it a certain way.
Yeah.
And you're like,
I'm on
that's
you know.
that cunt that. But you can't prove it, but you know it's them. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I do. See, when I watch it, the live chat, I always watch what way people spell things and all. And then that's how you end up catching them out that way through their spelling and shit like that.
No, but they don't know that word on them. I'd rather people know that I'm not on them. Do you
just remember Midland Mafia?
Midland Mafia?
The channel Midland Mafia.
I heard somebody talking about it before.
Listen to me, yeah. That Midland Mafia went in on me and our Anton, yeah. Right.
Why though?
Now we got on the spelling, yeah. It's gone now, the channel. We got on the spelling. Well, we'll get on this, Daryl. You know, obviously, I live in Walton, yeah. Right. I don't live in that address that Paul Ellis put out there.
Right.
Myself. I used to live there, but I don't live in that address no more, yeah. Right. So what happened, yeah? I haven't lived there before this video was out. One day, Midland Mafia's they've only put the video up when I had to go far, yeah. And I'm launching it. I'm launching it from outside here, yeah. Outside Barras Kebab House, that's where I lived, above the flats there, yeah. Right? I'm launching it from there, yeah. So I'm like, you swat. I can't believe it, man. They even took the edge off. They put it off this Benji from Birmingham. Now, I know Benji, who bought the car. The car's gone now. It got wrote off, yeah. He rolled it, the cunt. When he had 500 brake, it was inevitable what was going to happen. He was only a young kid there. So he rolled the fucking and wrote it off. But anyway, they put a video up, yeah. Now, what they done is they put the video back to front. So what had happened, I'm not going to say who it is, but a certain person, yeah, right, this video was given to Midland Mafia. Now, what happened, one person who was a woman, who's a cunt, I'm not going to mention names, but she is a cunt.
Midland Mafia,
listen, he was a channel, lad, get on this, lad. They were going in on everyone, Daryl, yeah. This woman was in the chat one day, and I used to read the comments. She was in a chat, and she's saying, "Yeah, well, this channel's run by men and women." Now, the way things were worded, yeah, right, it was a joke, right. But other things that were worded, and other videos that are put up, a Scouser had put them up, yeah. Now, this person on this night, this video had been put out, yeah. What I'm going to tell you about. This video being put out, yeah. Now, this person has been up the road, yeah. I'm not going to say who it is, right? Wait for yourselves, because I can't be asked with it, right? They have put a video.
Your mic's went low, lad.
Yeah, lower.
Like, what happened? They put a video up anyway. So the video starts, yeah. They're sitting at the lights by the Black Bull, Daryl.
Yeah, what veil?
I need to button this cunt. Right, they're sitting at the lights of the Black Bull. Then they come along. Yeah, they come along.
Yeah.
Right down the Vale. Yeah. Right. Get on this, mate. I only know the fella who owns the Black Bull, yeah. Right. I'm never going to say who it is. And me and our Anton know who it was. Yeah. These 3 video cameras. There's one on the side facing up towards the BP. There's one on the lights and one facing down the Vale. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's sitting at the lights.
Yeah.
I went up and seen him the next day. Bang. Got the reg. Got what car it is. The fucking lot. But not just that. The first part of the video is going from the Black Bull and it comes down. Now, I used to live in Mosedale Road, which was the address that put out. The video stops as you get to the bridge by Quick Fit, Daryl.
Yeah.
The video stops there, yeah. But then it changes to the other part of the video where they've come off the mott. Now they're coming down past the ancient detail, yeah. Get on this, lad. Listen, it took me, me and Anton, it took us days and days, yeah, of stopping, rewinding, rewinding. Got the car perfect in the reflection. The bathroom place over the road from the retail.
Yeah.
Listen, lad.
It was in the red window.
Listen, we got the reflection perfect of the car, right? First of all, yeah, and then went and got.
Going next to the boozer, there's a little boozer there.
Yeah. No, that boozer past the. Yeah, it's the big bathroom place, lad. We only got the reflection in the window of it, lad. Yeah, of the car. Perfect. Zoom it in. I was a bit unsure. Our Anson was a bit unsure, so I went out with the dogs. Yeah, went for a walk. Yeah. At about 2 o'clock in the morning. Took a few pictures of some cars in the street. Yeah, and we narrowed it down. Rang our kid who still buys and sells cars, my youngest brother. Yeah, and I haven't been in the car game for a while because I've been off the road and that. Yeah, and with what happened with all my shit over 7 years. And our kid said to me, "That's a such and such a car." That I was like, "Fuck off, lad." So we know who that was. Yeah, we know who that was.
You went out the thingy, then someone else ring you, then did they?
Yeah, I just buttoned them again. So we know who that was, right?
Yeah.
We know exactly who that was. But that's what I'm saying, Darryl. No, like, knowing, like, we used to say to people, read the chat, stay away from the lives and read the chat, and you work out who's who and who's not, yeah? But knowing you do your own work properly on videos, because people slip. It's people slip up. It's like, no disrespect to Dodgy Dave, yeah? But when he went to Deckers, yeah, because he was all flustered with the run on, he spun his camera around. The reg of his car and what car it was on the video.
Yeah, just silly.
You know what's mad though?
No silly things like that.
Do this to us though, it's mad, isn't it?
You know what's mad though, Stig? The fact that you said 6 months ago you were quite happy watching car videos, and now you're Detective Stig, aren't you?
It's more like I thought it was 6 months. It's more than that. Because it's since last year when Ash was on. Because we were on Ash.
You said that on Masters' Live, Stig, so you did. Yeah,
I know, I thought it was only 4 or 5 months. It wasn't. It's fucking well longer.
Yeah.
But when you sit there and you do your own way, listen, me and our Anson used to have a screen. I'd say, get on this picture, lad. What do you think of this? And he'd send me something back. What do you think of that car? Or pictures and things. Because I don't miss it stick me. Yeah. And I don't write nothing down. Right? I don't write nothing down, me. I don't forget. I've got big ears, yeah. Some people call them love handles, but you know, it's one of them. Elephants don't forget. I don't forget fucking nothing, me. Yeah, right? I don't forget nothing, right? And I swear down, when I look, and I remember what people said, he totally won't know nothing. He knows he can ring me and say, lads, you remember this? And I'll just go, boom, yeah, that's blah, blah, and he go, yeah, that's right. And he'll click then what it is, because I remember shit.
So mad. I'm not being like just biased because obviously we are Scousers, but not against anyone else in the country. We are levels above, you know, regards to.
Lad, listen, we're a weird breed, lad. We're a weird breed, lad. Just telling you,
is miles of fucking above you all.
This, honestly, we are, you know, mate. I'm not being biased.
Honestly, boys, you know what I love about this? It's a challenge, right? You know, when these fuckers think that you're not paying attention, you're not. But there's certain one of them that'll go that little bit too far, and when they do, it's like that's it. They home in on them, they run, they fucking run. Even running them from a chat, it's like they could never get on a panel, but to run someone from a chat, right? That shows you what they're made of, man. It does. And when
my name and picture would have never ever have got doxed. Yeah. Only that I spoke to Paula Bainey on Messenger, Facebook Messenger, right? And that's where it all come from. Yeah, that's where mine all come from, right? Because knowing you trust people, yeah, right? And you just, you know, you think, yeah, they're all right. But as soon as she mentioned something about Paul Ellis,
yeah, 100%.
I put the phones on. I put the phones on there, yeah, and rang our Anton and told him, and he was like, "You're fucking messing." And we knew then. We knew. The next thing, my name was out there. Now, I'll still say to this day, big up to Fighting Irish. He put my name out there and he put a picture of me. But the mad thing about it was, yeah, I'd changed all my Facebook to private, totally private, yeah, Right now, I'd shared a memory from 5 years ago when I was sitting on my old front doorstep.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
And that was the picture that Fighting Irish put out. Yeah,
because I remember you saying
because that's the only picture they could have got. Because all the recent posts weren't up. You can only go from that date when that was posted. So they had nothing else. Yeah. Now he took it down. He took it all down. Big up to him and all that. But then Ellis decided to take it upon himself. Yeah. To put it out there.
He's a fucking shit.
About my address. Now, another thing about Paul Ellis, and I'll say this again, and I've said it before on the lives. Anyone's ever heard me say it, yeah. Right. When I got banned, yeah, my driving license was in my old address. Yeah. My old address, yeah. Now, I wasn't on the electoral roll, yeah. And the address that I lived in didn't exist because the apartments were made illegally by the landlord. Yeah. Right now, it's Rice Lane. That's what it's classed at. But it was Mosedale Road at the time. Yeah. That was the road where they used to live. They were made illegally. The people in the street got a petition to stop the landlord from making the apartments, but he legged the council and done them anyway. Now, I know for a fact he turned around in a comment to someone when it was put out my address and said, Stig would say that. And because PP said, you're fucking out of order, blah, 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 doing that. And he turned around, Ellis, and said, well, Stig would say that. I got his address from the electoral. No, you never. For one, I've never voted. For two, the apartments, right, do not exist. The only way you got my address, yeah, he got my address through the DVLA. That's how he got my address.
Yeah.
And that was my old address because my driving license still hasn't been changed to my new address. That's how he got my address.
What's your address for though? What good's it gonna do?
Because he was saying that I doxed Paul of Beanie's. He was saying that I doxed Paul of Beanie's address. But I hadn't doxed Paul of Beanie's address because I didn't know his address. Full stop. I did not know Paula's address. And I'll say one thing now, yeah. And if Tony Burkett's listening, yeah, Tony Burkett never got involved in any of this.
We'll go for it.
Right. And I said to Tony Burkett, I was on I can't remember whose live it was. I think it was on Masters. And about 8 o'clock in the morning, I'd been up all night on the ale. Yeah, and I said to Tony, I am made up. You was on, weren't you, Mark?
Yeah, me, Masters and Fighting Irish.
Yeah, and I said to him, listen, nice one, Tony. I'm made up you appeared here, yeah. But I did also tell Tony, yeah, right, that all he does, Ellis, is throw Tony's name in the hat, dragging him into shit. Yeah.
Yep.
And I told him there and then, yeah, but I did also tell him, right, that the girl who lives there in my old address is related to Woody. And I told Ellis to go and do your own work on Woody. So do us a favour, tell him to take that down.
Did
you know what, Thingy? I got blocked off Thingy. Remember when he put up a bar when he went by Walton Jail? I put a message. I can't even remember what I put. Remember when he said, "Oh, we could round here," and that, I went, "Listen, you do your live 4 hours early, you little mush." And lads, he blocked me. How can you do a live saying you would?
Listen, that'll see that, yeah. No one I seen that video up, yeah. Anton, I went to ring Anton, and Anton rang me. Right, so get on this, yeah. I've run round, yeah, the other way. So I've come in Southport Road and through the streets, yeah, there, round the back. I've come Southport Road, right, and Anton come in the other end, yeah. Anton come in the other end. As I've come out of the street, the first street, off the roundabout, next to the jail, yeah. I've come off and looked to the right of me. There's an Xbox sitting there on response, yeah. So I thought, weird. Started walking up towards the jail, the visiting centre and the entrance in that, yeah. Our Anton's come the other way in. There's an Xbox sitting on the other end. All right, Ormby Road, yeah. Right, our Anton drove down, yeah. Seen me, yeah. I just looked and looked away, blanked him. He knew there was something up there. Yeah. He knew there was something up. Right, but
boys, I'm going to the garage, right? I'm going to disappear for 5 because this looks like it could be another long night.
But what Ellis said in that video, what he put up that morning, if you remember, yeah, he turned round and he said in that video, He said that I'm never going to get out of Liverpool with a little smiley get on his face. Do you remember? Does that mean they're going to kill me or something? I'm going to tell you another thing about that, yeah? Right? Now, I know he's not here to say it, but Ash sent me a video, yeah?
Now, look at that.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm telling a lie. Someone sent me a video. He had them Jag Pilot sunglasses on, yeah? Now, I didn't know this, yeah? Get on this, mate. Someone who's a good lad, some people think he's a cunt on YouTube, but listen to me, he's 100%, yeah? He sent me a video, yeah? Right? Now, get on this. I wasn't even on this, and I don't miss a trick, yeah? He sent me a video. Knowing the reflection on them Pilot sunglasses, yeah?
Yeah.
He was with two Juiceheads, lad.
Fuck off.
I've got the pictures on my phone, lad.
I'm only after getting
this day. He was with two Juiceheads. He wasn't even on his own, lad.
But he wasn't. Wow, did you get on that?
Listen, in the reflection on the sunglasses, you can see two Juiceheads in the reflection, lad.
Wow.
I got sent where someone had got on it, who we all speak to. I'm not going to mention his name, yeah, but he's a good lad. Some people think he's a cunt, yeah, right, but he's sound. He sent me the pictures, yeah, and I was like, fuck off, lad. And he sent me them. When I clicked on them, I was like, oh my God, you little sneaky little swat.
Listen, see here now, I'm only out there getting the notification saying somebody subscribed to my channel. And do you know what they're called? John Doe.
John Doe.
John Doe.
Hey, for respect, what I'll do, I'll end it now, and then we'll all jump on Shufflins.
Oh, he's shuffling on live.
Yeah, he just went live now. And
he's been ringing me, lads, a few times, but I didn't know he'd gone live. Like,
no, his one just went live now. Like,
it's mad, you know. Listen to this, Darryl. Know anyone else know when you press the bell? Yeah, when you subscribed, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I used to get notifications for Shufflins, yeah. Right? Now I've got a spanner in there, yeah, right? But, lad, I don't get notifications for Shufflins no more, you know, when he goes live.
That's why I only a couple of people who I'm subscribed to. I don't get the notifications when they go like, yeah.
I don't get it, you know.
Or somebody who I follow relentlessly, Stig, and every time they go live, I never get the notification. I just come across the live, maybe an hour into it.
Yeah. Well, let's carry the convo over there, eh? So
catch us in a bit, lads.
We'll jump over there.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone in the chat, if you're jumping over to Shuffs, hit the likes. By the way, Darryl, I put a comment in before. You only had 28 in the chat and had 48 likes.
Did you put it well done, mate?
Work that one out, lad. That's the first I've heard on YouTube, lad. More likes than the chat.
That's where it was last night. There were 16 in the chat and 17 likes.
Lads, I had fucking lads, you don't know how many people have. Lads have been going 5. Lads have been going 5 hours. What the fuck?
See you over there, lads.
Yeah, let's go over there. Love you,
Darryl, do you know what that's called? Messi madness.
Yeah, you know the score, lad. Wacky Wednesday for a reason. Big love, everyone. Big love.
I'm going to do this Wednesday, man. I've been in the fucking Hippodrome now. It's in all your head free.
Let's go to Grafton. Is everybody go over
if I win the lottery, I'm opening the Grafton back up, Darryl. And that's that.
Is everybody going to Shufflins? Yeah.
And I'll still charge everyone a tenner to get in and all your ale free.
Let's all go over there, eh? Let's go.
Let's go over to Shufflins. We're going to start calling Shufflins Channel the Grafton.
Right, no problem. Let's go. All right, lads. All right, Stig.
Right, listen, nice one for having us. Anyone going over to Shufflins, hit the likes before you step in, people. It's not hard.
That's the one. People hit the likes.
Anyone who's doing in here, hit the likes on the way out. Do you know what I mean? Do your talking while you're walking.
That's it.
That one for a few years. Have you do your talking while you're walking? Finish your drinks and fuck off home.
I normally say, on your way out, hit the like.
It's just one of them, isn't it?
Lads, brilliant though. We're not soft, are we, lads? People, not even better. I prefer when people think that I'm a step ahead of them. But you know where you take, there's nothing better when someone thinks you're a step behind, but you're 2 steps. I know certain people, you know, the trolls in the chat. I know exactly what their next message is going to be after I put one. It's mad,
that's all right. But this stuff, listen, Darryl, you want to see the size of £100 bottle of Grey Goose, lad. a 1.5 litre bottle it is, lads. You want to see the size of the cunt out of Costco.
Like,
100
on
quid,
your
lad.
whiskey, man, yeah.
I used to drink whiskey, but I'm on the grey goose now. I've got to... Listen, Daryl, you want to see the size of this bottle, kid? It's unreal, man. A 1.5 litre bottle, a grey goose out of Costco, 100 quid.
Stick, have you ever tried it's one called Black Bush 20-year matured?
No, but I want to try. No, what I want to try, McGregor's.
It's not, honestly, it's not worth a fuck. It's not worth a fuck.
Mark, Stig, let's go over there.
Let's get over there. Listen,
no problem.
Don't forget to hit the likes on the way out, you shit fags.
No problem. All right, lads.
Right, Stig. Take
See you in a bit,
people.
Yes,
big love, people.
Right.
Massive love.